Oh. Hello? Hello, everyone! I can't wait to play this game. I recently asked, on my sub account, I was like, guys, I need more games like Danganronpa, or 999, or, like, Your Turn to Die. I need more games like that. And one person mentioned this game. And I looked at it and I was like, ooh, I like the art. So, and I heard it's from Line, actually, like the Line app. So I'm kind of curious to see what this is about. It's probably going to be very, like, if you like reading like webtoon stuff, I think this is very appealing to those who like reading this. Also, I heard there's 2 dubs, but you know, I realized looking at the character names, I took a peek and actually all of the character names are in Korean. So I was like, well, maybe I'll make an exception this time. Usually I choose JP because I like to recognize some JP actors like in most of my games, but for this one, I feel like it makes sense to probably stick with Korean just because they have Korean names. If they had English names like Robert or Tom or something, maybe then I would have probably chosen JP. But because their names are in Korean, I feel like it makes sense to pick KR. So we'll stick with that. But if you want to know what it sounds like, here's a preview.
어떤 인간도 진실된 모습을 들키지 않고 2개의 가면을 쓸 수는 없다.
And then here's the JP version.
どんな人間も真の姿を明かさずに2つの仮面をかぶることはできない。
Wow. Amazing. Amazing. That, like, both of those sounded perfect. It was so good. But we are gonna stick with this for now. Also, I want you guys to tell me if the volume sounds okay. I think it's pretty loud, so I kept it really, really quiet. But the voiceovers, I put it up by 1.
어떤 인간도 진실된 모습을 들키지 않고 2개의 가면을 쓸
What do you guys
수는
think?
없다.
Is 112 okay? Or do you think
어떤 인간도
113?
진실된 모습을 들키지 않고
Maybe 113.
2개의 가면을 쓸 수는 없다.
Okay, maybe 214? 113? 3? Oh, hold on.
어떤 인간도 진실된 모습을 들키지 않고 2개의 가면을 쓸 수는
Depends how
없다.
banger the music is. That's what I'm saying, guys. I will usually turn up the music if it's like super banging, but I don't know. I'm not sure how loud it's gonna get, so I'm scared. And I don't know how loud is 4 is better than 3? Okay. I can't tell because like I think it's kind of loud for me, but like it feels comfortable loud for me if I was just by myself. But for you guys, let me know. 214? You think? Let's stick with 214 and we can change it later, I think. Okay. Preferences. You can play with controller? Sorry. Okay. Hopefully I don't need controller. I think I'm okay. Alright. God, I'm so excited. Also, thank you, Monkey, for the super. And Jackson, thank you. Thank you. Hello, Miss Conqueror. You were amazing in Last Alive. Oh my god, guys, I totally forgot. I totally forgot this is my first stream after. Oh my god. Thank you, everyone. Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry. I tapped out. Thank you for showing up. Oh my god, I was so nervous. I picked songs that were like out of my league. I think the most comfortable song I sang in that whole entire concert was probably the one with Noonan. Like Moe Chaka Fire. Oh my god. Moe Chaka Fire was probably the most challenging song. I'm not gonna lie. That song had some fast parts for me, like I think specifically like at the beginning, where it's like kind of fast. I think those ones were definitely challenging for me, but I wanted to challenge myself, even if it's not exactly fitting for me. I think I wanted to still try something new. So yeah, and I felt like, you know, I feel like I wouldn't get this opportunity, so I just kind of stuck with it. And yeah, and I also just learned it on the spot, by the way. I learned the song on the spot, so yeah, like I'd never actually listened to that song over and over before, so when I was like singing it and stuff, I was just learning on the spot. So yeah, a lot of the songs I do, I usually I try to pick songs to just learn on the spot. A lot of the song covers I do, like I don't actually actively try to sing them or learn them beforehand. When I just start recording, I just start learning it right there, and then I just keep recording, or just replaying it over and over in the program that I use to record. And I just try to see if I can hit the notes if I can, so so yeah. But I really appreciate you all for coming, and I hope I really hope the Len appearance was crazy. I'm not sure if I can like really, well, I don't know. I think it might be okay, but actually maybe I'll ask later if I can like post a picture. But oh my god, the Len appearance, guys. Oh my god. Or maybe I don't know if Weewa talked about it. Did Weewa talk about the Len stuff on her after party stream? Weewa was fangirling. Yeah, I watched it literally in person. She was like, oh my god, I can't believe that just happened. And you know, she was like, we were all both of us were just like on our knees like, oh my god, I can't believe this is happening. Oh my god. So yeah, it was pretty awesome. And I'm not sure if she like mentioned anything else or more of like the behind the scenes stuff. Oh, the 3D director was a Robin simp. Oh yeah. I remember that. I remember. Yeah, it must have been really nice for them to like have that opportunity to work with that. So it must have been really awesome. Oh my gosh, it was amazing. And maybe I'll ask Mane-san later too if we can like post things or anything. But like the whole Len thing, oh my gosh, we got like some cool exclusive, well, I don't know if it's exclusive, but we got some cool merch out of it, and it was pretty awesome. the official I don't know if you guys know by name, but Krypton, the original company that owns, you know, Miku and all the Vocaloid characters, they gave us gifts, a gift bag, and I was like, huh? What? And inside of it, there was I got a Rin Nendroid, and I think Weewa got a Len Nendroid, which was perfect because I love Rin, and she's my favorite. And it also came with like some Miku ramen. Like, I haven't tried it yet because like for me, I don't know if I want to, because it feels like a souvenir to me, and I don't know if I want to eat it and, you know, throw it away kind of thing. But yeah, it came with like ramen and stuff, and like a little acrylic chain stuff, or I don't know, it's like something like that. And it also came with a handwritten note, and it came with business cards and everything, and I was like, oh my god, I can't believe it. I can't believe they gave me merch. Oh my god, it was so awesome. My god. I know we're referring to this as the Miku staff or whatever, but oh my god, the manager of Len or whoever, that was kind of crazy. Just overseeing the whole thing, like I got really nervous and everything because I was like, oh my god, It's the official staff. Official staff that oversees the characters. Oh my gosh. Like, this is so nerve-wracking. But, you know, it turns out the person who came was a really nice person. And, you know, I felt very intimidated beforehand meeting them. But once I got to meet them, I felt like all of it went away. So, yeah. It was honestly super nice. And it was probably the craziest thing I've ever done. And just thinking back, I don't think middle school me would have thought I would have made it this far. To be so close to have this opportunity to see Len in person. Or, you know, doing the whole thing in 3D and stuff. It was awesome. And, you know, the choreography of that song, oh my god, it was so awesome. Like, oh my god, Len was popping off, man. I got to see that in person and I was like, oh my god, this person is popping the freak off. Like, they're doing so well. So yeah, they were breaking it down. It was amazing. Like, it was pretty cool. So yeah, really, really awesome and everything. I'm just so bamboozled by that. Everything was so awesome. So yeah, that was probably like the highlight of the concert for me for sure, because I felt like my childhood dreams just like opened up, or you know, came back. So yeah, and maybe one day if I ever become super uber like rich, maybe I can get Rin. Maybe I can get Rin to sing with me one day. So yeah. Oh, it was so awesome. And getting to sing with Noon for me. Oh my gosh. I was so happy, man. I just die every time when I hear Noon talk. So I was very happy. And honestly, I didn't realize how cute the song was gonna sound more than anything, because I was thinking, I didn't know what to expect. And it turned out to be very wholesome and cute. Like, I felt like it was kind of crazy because like it went from being super cute and wholesome to like then switching to Conqueror, and I was like, oh my god. I really am just like a 50-50 type of person. Like, I don't know. I feel like I can easily become super wholesome and pure at one point, but then a second point I become the complete opposite. So I feel like just that was like the the duality of me right there was me singing with Noon being wholesome, and then to all of a sudden girl boss Conqueror. So yeah. Would SOS be the first time you heard an Idolmaster song? I don't know, because I think I have listened to Idolmaster songs, but I don't know them by name. Like, if I hear them, I will probably be like, ooh, I think I know this one, maybe. I'm not really... This is gonna sound crazy, but like, I'm actually not super nerdy about idols, I guess, idol groups and stuff, like Idolmaster or Love Live and stuff. I mean, I do like them. I do listen to their songs, but I'm not like a diehard fan or anything, or actively like go out of my way to, you know. I'm only familiar because I played Osu like way long time ago when I was like actively playing, and you know, I familiarized myself with idol groups a bit, but I was really there for just the music. But yeah, I was not into, I don't know, I think I went through different phases throughout my life, so I think I don't know, I'm like not like, how to explain this? This sounds horrible, but like I guess I just have commitment issues. I have commitment issues. Like, I don't stick to one thing forever. I like to expand my horizons and like jump from one thing to another. So like, you know, if I like K-pop all of a sudden too much, you know, it doesn't last very long, and I'll probably move on to like a Vocaloid phase or something, you know? And then eventually later I'm kind of just chill, and I like everything collectively as a whole. So I'm not like a diehard of any of them really. So, you know. I picked up Cinderella Girls because the game's outfit designs and ended up getting really into the songs. Oh yeah, I know about Cinderella Girls. Yeah, every time I go to Japan, I always see the idol girl group merch stuff at like Animate or whatever. A lot of stores sell them, and I guess that's how I've also expanded my horizons too, is just seeing the different types of merch there. So yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I really have like an idol group I really like would be a diehard fan for. I mean, the only thing that really comes to mind really is probably Baby Metal. I think Baby Metal is definitely one of my absolute favorites. Actually, I used Baby Metal as part of my Niji interview. I explained my passion and love for Baby Metal because I just really like their style, and you know, they're like cute but dark at the same time. That's kind of like what I want to pursue. I've always wanted to pursue something like that one day, so I don't know. But yeah. Sorry, I've been yapping a lot. Hold on. Also, what the heck is... Hold on, give me 1 sec. I have to take off my cardigan. Why is it now getting warm? I was literally shivering in my room like 20 minutes ago. I was shivering and freezing, and now all of a sudden it's getting warm. What the frick, man? Maybe it's because I haven't started the game yet. Okay, wait, hold on. Maybe it's because of that. Sorry. Yeah, sorry, I just wanted to yap because I didn't really do an after party. I was so tired. I was so tired, and I kind of just took most of Sunday as just like a rest day. So, it felt nice, and yeah. I also got to hang out and play Roblox yesterday night, so it was pretty fun. So, yeah. Got to take Weewa to Royale High. Oh my god, it was so funny. Oh my god, I have to tell you guys this. I think last night, me and Weewa, we went to Royale High in Roblox. And like, there was like a group of people there that were like friends. I think it was like 3 of them, and they were all like hanging out with each other. And like, basically me and Weewa, we decided... They have like a school system where you can go to class and you can like teleport there, because it tells you like at the top, it'll be like, oh, computer class is starting, you know, teleport here button, and then you click on it and you insta teleport to it, and then you play these like little mini games in the classrooms basically as like a way to like attend class. And then during lunchtime you get like food and stuff in that cafeteria, and then afterwards me and we were like trying to see where we could sit, and then there was this group of people like at a table, and so we just went and sat with them, and I was like, oh my god. So I came to because there was one spot open left, and then we all were sitting in a circle in this one tiny ass circle table, and all of our trays were just like glitched into each other because it was meant for probably just 1 or 2 per people. So it was kind of funny, and then we both started talking to them, and it was really funny because I don't have the courage to like talk to random strangers on the internet anymore, but like she just kind of started talking to them. She's like, so guys, how was your guys' day? Or I don't know, just like contributing to the whole thing. And oh my god, there was this one person. Oh, actually, maybe I can't describe it, but do you talk in voice or text in Roblox? Oh no, I never use voice chat. Well, the only time I use voice chat is if I'm doing karaoke. But yeah. Oh, actually, yeah. We went to a hibachi place in Roblox, and we were sitting down with this chef, hibachi chef. And while they were like cooking our food in the middle of it, we was just like, "So, how's your day been?" And I think they were like, it's going all right. It's okay." And then we was like, "That's good. Hope you've been getting a lot of tips today." And they were like, "Just a bit." So yeah, and then at the very end, I think we would tipped them. They tipped them money or whatever. It's like in-game Robux, I think, or whatever. And they were like, "Oh my gosh, thank you for the tip." And then yeah, and then we just left. And then that's when we went to Royal High, and then we spent our time there. It was crazy because the stuff we did in there was so funny. But honestly, I think we really enjoyed it though, because all the things you can do in Royal High is so infinite. So yeah. And then after that, I think we got tired and then went to bed. And then afterwards, I played a little bit of Roblox with Hazumi and Nayuta. I watched them play Doors. Well, yeah, I watched them play, and then I was like, actually, I'm gonna join too. And then we all played, and then we got to as far as like Doors 70 something, I think, or 60 something. I don't remember. I think it was like 74 or something like that. I don't remember, but played a little bit of that because I wanted to see them play it. So yeah, so that was pretty much how I ended my night. So yeah, it's pretty fun. Also, I just want to say thank you Luna, thank you for the super earlier. This is a little late, but happy 4 years of Lazulite. You all have been a bright spot during dark times, and hope for bright futures for you all. Wow, thank you. And also, it's never too late. It's not too late. I still appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah. And like I said before, none of this would have been possible without you guys. So we really appreciate everything that you guys do for us, and we really are super grateful to have you all. So thank you. And honestly, I'm still kind of shocked that I've been here for 4 years, and you know, I want to keep going as long as I can. So thank you everyone. You all mean the world to me. So, and you made a lot of my dreams come true. So it really does mean so much to me, and I really appreciate you all. So thank you. Thank you. Alright, we should probably get started before I start yapping more. So yeah, we're gonna stick with Korean dub. Let me know if there's any audio issues or if it's too loud later on, certain things. So yeah, just let me know. Also, my Korean is not great, so if I mispronounce names, I'm sorry. I'm only good at pronouncing Korean if I hear it through music. Like when I hear it the first time, maybe I can kind of sort of get as close as possible. But you know, I'm not really good at reading it just from not hearing it at all, so I don't know. Where's Bear when you need him? What do you mean? He's right here. Kind of. He might be the closest thing that looks like Bear. Actually, wait, it would be so funny if he turned out to be like a part of like a law, or what is it? What's like an attorney? It would be so funny if this guy was. Alright, new game. Is it fully voiced? Okay, but also by the way, guys, I think this game has a stopping point. I don't know when it happens, but there's a stopping point where you can't play more or past that point. So I'm just gonna go as far as I can and just see when it stops. So apparently there's a point where there's like a warning or it says you can't stream or live broadcast past this point. So but you know, it's pretty normal.
어떤 인간도 진실된 모습을 들키지 않고 두 개의 가면을 쓸 수는 없다.
Oh. Damn. Okay, lock in. Lock in, everyone.
문자 투표 중간 결과가 도착했습니다.
What? What the fuck?
먼저 탈락 위기에 처한 출연자를 공개합니다.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
서혜성, 서혜성이 5위입니다.
Oh my god! Wait!
데이터의 강력한 지지로 투표마다 방세를 보였던 서혜성.
Oh my goodness! What? Wait, this is so good! Oh gosh, how do I pronounce their names? I'm scared. How do I pronounce his name? Is it Hai-sung? Hai-sung? Or I don't know. You guys gotta help me out here, okay? I'm not really good with names. Haesung? Oh, like in katakana? Haesung? Haesung. Haesung. Okay.
하지만 이번 중간 결과는 최하위
Oh.
5위입니다.
It's in the bottom?
과거 사건이 폭로되면서 후폭풍이 부는 모양인데요.
Oh! Oh my god, wait, is he oh my god, is he a bad boy? Oh. Hey Sung, you shine bright every day. His head is blocking it. Vote for you. Hey Sung, squeaky clean from now on. Can't have another scandal when you're sitting in jail. What the? Hey Sung, we will help you make your debut in MMA.
그리고 4위는
Oh no, it's over.
한도윤.
Oh no, it's over, guys. It's over. It's over. No. Oh god, he's so. Oh my god. No. No, this can't be happening. No. Okay, how do you say his name? I actually wait. Did they do the same thing where it's like last name, first name? I actually don't know. Like Do-yoon? Do-yoon. Oh, Do-yoon.
한도윤이 뒤에서 두 번째 4위를 차지합니다.
Han Do-yoon. Oh, Do-yoon is his first name. Oh,
동고동락했던 밴드를 저버리고
Okay, I
대신자라는
can never
부름을
tell
감수하면서
sometimes.
본선에 오른 한도윤.
betrayer? Let's admit it. Do-yoon hard carried his band Masquerade by himself. Stop trolling, noobs. You really think Do-yoon wrote all those songs by himself? He just took advantage of his band and then abandoned them to hoard all the fame. Wow, it's all about good looks these days. Lol. Handsome guys still gain fame no matter what they do or whom they betray. Lol. Damn. Oh, not the boycott. What the heck? Yo, what is this profile pic? I have rooted for Do-yoon since his debut, but now I am done with him. What a cold-blooded asshole. Does he even feel anything when he sees Tae-hee crying?
내내 이어진
Damn.
논란의 영향일까요? 시청자 투표에서 고전을 면치 못합니다.
Ah, yeah, sounds like the typical netizen. Wait, I've seen that term before. I think I've seen it in like K-pop fandom. Oh my god. I know what you're talking about.
하지만 현재 순위는 중간 결과일 뿐이라는 점을 명심하십시오. 하위권 출연자를 구제할 방법은 오직 시청자 여러분의 투표뿐입니다. 그럼 계속해서
Oh,
상위권
top
출연자를
contestants.
공개합니다.
Ooh,
오인하가 상위에 오릅니다.
Inhao. Oh, she's cute. Number 3.
당돌한 캐릭터로 많은 주목을 받고 있죠.
Wow. Oh, Inha is shining bright today. I love you, girl, with all my heart. My heart is pounding. Stop trying to fake it, snub. You are so beautiful. Inha, oh. I persuaded all my friends to vote for you. Is she deliberately losing or incapable of gaining self-control? She's one of the top 3 in terms of bad personality, along with Doyun and Haesun.
시청자 반응이 극으로 나뉜다는 점이 불안 요소인데요. 온오프로 결집한 팬덤의 화력이 주목됩니다.
I'm sorry, I'm partially blocking the text. I didn't realize the text would stretch all the way to the sides.
드디어 1위와 2위입니다. 중간 투표 결과 1위는
Oh.
국민 싱어송라이터였던
Oh
이정희
my.
선생님의 독자 이기혁입니다.
Oh! Oh! Oh no! Wait! Oh my gosh! Shush! Oh my god. Yeah, he kind of looks like Welt. He looks like Welt if he was... if he turned Korean. Okay, wait, so... Gyu-hyuk? Gyu-hyuk Lee? Is that how you say his name? Gyu-hyuk Lee? Oh, okay. Gyu-hyuk Lee. Okay. The only son of Byung-hee Lee.
이번 중간 결과에서도 이기혁이 1위를
Lee is as in
차지합니다.
just E? Oh. Okay, I never knew. Gyu-hyuk's voice is so sweet. I want to hear it every day. Such a beautiful tone. Audition Destroyer.avi? This show isn't worthy of his talents. He's inherited great DNA from Byung-hee Lee. Korean romanization is weird. I see. Well, as far as I think now that I'm realizing it, I guess they don't really pronounce like the L's, right? Usually, it's just kind of like silent almost, or like not noticeable really, right? Gyu-hyuk is gonna be the winner. His performance is on another level, lol. I think he's just trying to get a lot of attention before making his debut. Not for the last name Lee, yeah? Oh.
대를 이은
Okay.
재능과
You're just gonna have to help me, guys.
압도적 지지. 기세를 끝까지 몰아갈 수 있을까요?
Wow. Oh my god. So he's like he's like the rich CEO son type guy, right? This has to be.
그럼 자연스럽게 2위는 아픈 과거를 딛고 무대를 장악하는 감성을 보여준 민지영입니다.
Ju-young Min. Oh wait, oh my gosh, I love her.
고통스럽던 고관장에도 그녀의 의지를 막을 순 없었습니다.
What? Run, Ju-young, run, Ju-young, run, Ju-young, run, Ju-young. You're not supposed to appear on TV if you have a guilty conscience. So lovely. I'm looking forward to listening to the songs from this episode. Can't wait. Panic attack my ass. What a fake. Drop that mask, girl. She's always been like that, pretending to be beautiful, begging for sympathy. Don't fall for it. I just voted for her. Really love seeing her on stage. I hope she ends up first place. She's on another level along with Gyu-hyuk. Her talent was not recognized well during her years in Beloved, but she's always been a gifted singer. This is how
여기
people actually talk, though.
치열한 경쟁을 뚫고 생방송 무대까지 왔습니다.
Damn.
꿈을 위해 모든 재능과 열정을 쏟아낸
Guys.
5 출연자들.
I'm gonna be real. Even I wouldn't know who to pick. Like, this is a really difficult top 5. Like, I feel like I need to hear. I want to hear what they sound like when they sing. Oh my gosh.
머뭇거리거나 양보해선 단 한 명의
Who's this guy?
우승자가 될 수 없습니다. 이건 살아남느냐 그렇지 못하느냐가 걸린 생존 게임입니다. 자체 최고 시청률과 투표수를 기록한
Oh my God.
네 번째 시즌.
Oh my god, who is this? Oh,
최종 우승의 영광과 상금을 차지하는 출연자는 과연 누구일까요?
wow, this is so.
당신이 몰랐던
This-
묻혀진 재능을
It's
발굴하는
so. I
서바이벌
like this
오디션
visual novel style. It's not just like. How to
곧
explain it?
승자와 패자, 생존자와 그렇지
like a
못한 자가
stereotypical visual
밝혀집니다.
Oh my god. Doyoon bit down on his lips. Oh my god. I'm on live TV. I need to keep my face straight. Betrayer. Why don't I just give up now and reveal the truth to everyone? Oh? What the fuck? Ah! What's happening? Oh my god, what is happening? Oh. Oh. Is he dead? No way. No way. Someone. What? What?
도윤아, 아니지? 처음부터 이럴 작정이었어?
한도윤? 이제 시간이 없어. 다 깨진 걸 언제까지 맞춰보고 있을 거야?
Oh.
지금이야말로 자신을 시험해봐야지. 잘 생각해. 내가 기회를 주는 거야. 자, 대답은?
저한테 뭘 기대하세요? 좋게 봐주시는 건 감사하지만 그럴 순 없어요.
동고동락했던 밴드를 저버리고 배신자라는 모욕을 감수하면서 본선에 오른 한도윤.
Doyoon opened his eyes, but he couldn't see anything. He could only feel his eyes blinking. Still alive. Whoa. Doyoon bumped into something as he slowly stretched out his body. He realized he was trapped in a narrow space. Fortunately, he wasn't pinned or injured. But the thought of his small fortune did not last too long. Is Kyu-hyuk okay? What about the audience and the staff? How long was I knocked out for? There was no way to find out. His senses were slowly recovering, but the intense pain forced out a groan. His trembling limbs were filled with goosebumps. He never imagined that his end would look like this. He couldn't even think of blaming anyone right now. A cold sweat rolled down his cheek, snapping him out of his thoughts. Kyu-hyuk. Hope he's safe so that he can tell the others that I sacrificed myself to save him. That Do-yoon-han is not just a betrayer.
한도윤, 이 배신자!
Oh! Do-yoon squeezed his eyes shut. Do-yoon was startled by the voice and banged his head into something.
형! 규혁이 형!
Oh my god, Hyung?
들려! 도윤아! 조금만 참아! 이 미친가 봐요.
The voices drew closer. The blinding light pierced his eyes as he was pulled up.
괜찮아?
형, 무사해서 다행이야.
Wow, the voice acting is so good, guys.
너 아니었으면 난...
Oh my god. 11:10, the beginning. Okay. It's 11:10 p.m. at night. Betrayer. The bassist of the indie band Masquerade. He joined the audition show with his band, but he alone made it to the finals. For this, he has been dubbed the Betrayer. First place, a performer who has consistently topped the charts since the preliminaries. He is the son of legendary singer Byung Hee. Oh, okay.
형, 괜찮아요?
Oh, Seo Chang? Do-yoon. Oh wait, sorry. I forgot this part is still voiced.
무사했구나. 다친 데는?
Sale? Is it Sale? Like Sale? Sale? Sale is a floor director for Buried Stars. He helps the producer do various jobs around the stage and knows all of the finals contestants. Interesting.
잠깐 기절했었지만 괜찮은 것 같아요.
Alright guys, I gotta lock in because this is murder mystery probably. And I gotta be sus of everyone.
무대 쪽은 그나마 덜 무너졌어요. 구사일생인 거죠. 도윤아!
조금 어지러워서.
Do-yoon turned his eyes towards the stage while letting out a painful groan. Oh my god! Jesus Christ, that's so scary! Oh my god! He couldn't believe his own eyes. The stage collapsed instantly. Clue keywords. Okay. As he turned back, he noticed the somber expression on their faces.
형, 지금 이럴 때가 아니에요.
I like that the visuals are not like PNG avatars left to right, you know, and just text at the bottom, sort of. I like that it feels like it's every scene is illustrated, sort of.
도윤아, 움직일 수 있어?
Yoo-hyuk's eyes were trembling, while Seo tightly clenched onto his messenger back. This isn't the time to stay weak. Let's assess the situation here first.
이젠 좀 괜찮아. 그런데
Right after the collapse, communication started 11:15 p.m. You can acquire reaction keywords by talking with others using clue keywords. In communication, you can see acquirable reaction keywords in acquisition state. Keyword selection screen, you can determine your current rapport level with another person through their facial expressions and speech bubbles. On the communication and conversation screens, you can check your rapport levels with each character. Okay. Oh, and I can quick save. That's awesome. Okay. Why is his face angry? Okay, hold on. Let's start with left to right. Let's suggest talking about the collapse.
대체
last stage was changed at the last minute, right? Yeah, it completely messed up our choreo as well.
그랬지.
They switched to the new stage because it got more seats, right?
그치만
But they didn't have to rush it through. Or though, sorry. Regarding the abrupt stage relocation... Oh. They tried to move the stage too quickly. They suddenly needed more seats. It was due to the unexpected level of popularity. Yeah. Maybe this one.
그땐
Yeah, people were crazy about the show.
그랬지.
Indeed. Oh! What the? Rapport is a stat indicating the level of trust and closeness that other characters feel towards you. It will change depending on your communication, dialogues, and choices. No! If your rapport is high and certain conditions are met, a special event will be triggered. If your rapport is low, the character might refuse to talk with you. Remember that rapport also affects your scenario tree. Oh, no!
그치만
What? No! Wait, guys, I saved. Does this mean I can reload? Wait, guys, hold up. How do I reload? Oh, shit, guys, hold up. Oh, I can't do it in mid-game. Hold on. But that can't be an excuse for everything.
그랬었는데
The application server went down several times.
그건
It's because the server capacity was exceeded. Sanity refers to your mental health. What? It is affected by your choices as well as your situation. When it drops to 0, it is game over. Oh.
그래도
I understand they are trying to strike while the iron is hot, but this is wrong. Yu-hyuk nodded angrily. Yes, and this is the result. They hurriedly changed the venue and expanded the stage for the final round. Oh. Oh. Guys? Oh my god, I can reload, guys! Oh my god, wait. 15... Here. Oh my god, guys. We can fix it. Girl. Guys, we can fix it. Okay. Skipping to... went too far.
맞아.
Yeah, they overdid it. They should have at least double-checked the condition of this location. Okay, there, we got it.
그러니까
I agree. The staff members also had much to complain about.
그거야
Who wouldn't have? Things were too hasty. Okay. We're good, guys. We're good. We're good. We're good. They would even revise scripts the night before filming. It was all such a joke. Yu-hyuk nodded angrily. Okay, we read this part. Okay, cool. Alright, now we can override that. First try, guys. Alright, now that I know how this works, let's see.
이럴 줄은.
What a disaster.
그거 있잖아.
We weren't supposed to perform here.
맞아요.
Yes, they wanted a bigger stage. But the people were talking about the bent steel frames and the falling dust. Yeah, they rushed everything. And just look at it now.
괜찮아?
Are you alright? You look so pale. I was opposed to changing the stage from the get-go. To Sil, annoyed by the poor construction. I should calm him down. Moving the stage was wrong. I think he's pissed. I don't know, actually. Should we calm him down or should we tell him that it was an accident or expected accident, like agreeing with him, I guess? I don't know. Maybe I should agree with his anger. Maybe. It was an expected accident. Moving the stage was wrong. Maybe this is an agreement with him, maybe? And maybe he'll like that answer?
아무래도
The accident had been predicted. No!
네.
No! It was the opposite! No! I gotta reload, guys! No! I can't let this be the first run! No! The show hit the jackpot this season, so lots of people wanted to watch it live. They hurriedly looked for a bigger place,
그게
and this was the place.
그렇죠.
It was Sung-yeon's decision. She only cared about whether the construction would be completed in time. I hope I said that right. And how many seats for the audience could be installed. The rest wasn't important. The dim light shone on his pale face, and that made Do-yeon feel dizzy.
있잖아.
Don't think too much. I'm afraid you might collapse. Ah, I'm alright. Faulty construction. Shoddy construction at the stage foreshadowed its collapse. Man! And then communication. If you have unused keywords, you can try another communication. Okay, guys. I gotta reload. I don't want my sanity to go down. And I want these characters to actually, like me. Alright.
혹시
Are you hurt?
네?
Me? Oh my god.
아무래도요.
Just a little scratch. I'm alright. You must have heard. They were rushing construction to get everything finished before the finals.
너무 나갔어요.
There were so many warning signs. Like you said, the frames were bent and dust was falling from the ceiling. That's why I told them not to rush it. Pushing through to meet a tighter deadline. How's that even possible? What the hell? My sanity still went down. Okay, maybe that's like scripted. Seal fiddled with his messenger bag.
네.
Well, that's how things work in this industry. The show was a big success. Oh, the
말하자면
dialogue heavily changes if you choose a different option. Anything is possible as long as we have the momentum to keep on rolling. They can literally demand and execute any task in a rush. Okay. Yeah, like the dialogue changes entirely. Holy shit. Okay, there we go. Let's quick save. Okay, so now we can... Let's see, what is what, J? Or, oh, should I leave now, move on? Wait, what is this? Oh, we collected 2. Okay, so that's good. Okay, we're done. We can move on. I think we can't talk to them anymore. Communication ended. Results, keyword acquired 2. Sanity worsened? What the hell? Reports improved. I mean, I guess maybe he's just naturally mentally going ill. The dizziness was almost gone. Do-yeon chewed over the conversation he had just had.
얘기는 다 해봤어.
Oh.
조금만 정리해보자.
Oh. Using keywords you've acquired, you can recap the story or decide the direction of the flow. Oh. Okay. So... okay. Doesn't matter what, like... It doesn't matter which order, right? I guess this is the summary. There was clear evidence of shoddy construction. The stage for the show was constructed in a hurry. The workers were rushed to erect metal pillars and install heavy lights.
천장에서 가루가 떨어졌어. 벽에 금강것도 받고.
The contestants and staff had already warned of the dangers, but nothing changed. Everything was rushed due to the terrible decision to relocate the stage.
거의 쫓기는 것처럼 옮겼어.
This was done to secure more seats for the audience. Even the rehearsals had to be done all over again, and all the objections were ignored.
위에서 강행하면 끝까지 토달 수 있는 사람은 없지. 급박한 무대 이전 때문에 강행했던 부실 공사. 붕괴 참사는 시간 문제였어.
God, why are we playing such a hot guy? What the hell? I feel like this is too good to be real. If you succeed in recapping or suggesting a proper keyword, you will receive a conclusion keyword. Reasons for collapse. Show executives rushed construction to expand the stage while ignoring all the objections and warning signs. The result was shoddy workmanship. A hand reached out to Do-yoon.
이나 씨, 그리고 다른 사람들 찾아봐야죠. 그래, 혹시 신호 가는지 확인해 보세요. 전화도 되잖아요. 스마트워치요. 쇼에서 준 거.
B-stars? The contestants are wearing this all-in-one smartwatch with various features. Do-yoon checked his left wrist. Oh wow. Whoa, whoa. That's fancy, what the hell? Everything relating to the show, including the clothes, background, facilities, and accessories, was sponsored. And it was mandatory for all contestants to use the sponsored products. I love the art style, guys. The art is so... I don't know, I like the coloring style. It's so good. This all-in-one smartwatch was one of them. Many different companies sponsored the show. All the contestants had to use their products.
아이 젠장. 전화 안 터져.
나도야.
The two of them felt better.
거기 누구야? 혜성아! 도윤이 형!
Rookie! The youngest among the top 5 contestants, but the cute and adorable image. He did well in the voting until a scandal concerning his violence at school broke out.
규혁이 형?
서혜성.
장세일, 너도냐?
Oh my god. Yo, that face looked so good. The silhouette of someone could be seen behind the mumbling Haesun.
뒤에는 누구야?
영희 누나야. 깨어나서 발견했어.
Former career. Her fascinating voice and singing ability enabled her to make her debut as a girl group member, but she was criticized for getting involved in a scandal at the time. Yo! Scandal left and right, what the hell?
얘들아, 다 무사해?
Yo.
대체 무슨 일이야 이게?
누나야말로 괜찮아요?
죽는 줄 알았어.
The two of them carefully went to the center of the stage.
타이밍 미쳤어. 눈앞으로 쏟아졌다니까? 뒤로 날라서 기절한 거지. 설쳤으면 끝장났어.
저 다른 사람들은 어떻게 됐을까? 가족이랑 관객들, 스텝은?
이나 씨도 아직 없어요. 무슨 일이 생긴 건?
Yeah, where did everyone go? A shadowy figure ran towards Do-yoon.
아파.
Dancer! A contestant armed with excellent sense of rhythm and a great voice. She advanced to the finals thanks to the skills she honed in her dance crew.
갈비라도 나갔냐?
방금 나갈 뻔했어.
다들 무사했구나.
네, 이나 씨. 덕분에요.
Oh my god, she is just Millie.
덕분은 베스타가 절대 안 났는데.
An abbreviation for the show Buried Stars. Oh! Buried stars. Oh my god, wait. B stars. Buried stars. It's used a lot by the media, fans, contestants, and staff alike. The tension momentarily passed when Inha joined them.
인하까지 해서 출연자는 다 모였어.
The contestants checked on one another. The top 5 consisting of Gyu-hyuk, Do-yoon, Hae-sung, Ju-young, Inha, and the floor director Sil. There were a total of 6 people.
무너지기 직전에 대피하란 말을 들었어.
관객석 뒤에 양쪽으로 비상구가 있어요.
거기로 다 나갔을 거라고?
그래. 사람이 안 보인다는 건 다들 나간 거겠지? 그렇겠지? 잠깐. PD님. 신승현 PD님도 나갔겠지?
Producer, the primary producer for Buried Stars Season 4. She's famous for making hit shows. Oh. Oh shit. Still alive? Must have escaped safely. Let's just be hopeful.
나갔을 거예요. 천장 쪽이 지탱해서 다 무너지진 않았어요. 우리 5도 무사히 나왔으니까 PD님도 무사하시겠죠.
Do-yoon rejected any unpleasant possibilities. Okay, good. I swear to God, if I didn't get that.
PD님 계셨던 데가 어디였더라? 기억이 잘 안 나요.
저기 다 무너진 쪽 아니야?
Ju-young's eyes looked anxious and shaken. No one seemed to know exactly what exactly had happened right after the collapse.
관객들, 스텝 정말로 다 빠져나간 건가?
바깥에 연락할 방법 없을까?
Oh my god. Don't tell me. Is it gonna be like Danganronpa? Are they trapped here? And they can't find any contact or way to escape this building? You may suggest one of your keywords available to give an opinion or answer. Can I save? No! Where's the save button? Frick! Okay. Suggest a way to contact the outside world. Okay, so... our smartwatch. But let's look at all the options. Okay, it's smartwatch for sure.
스마트워치요. 다들 한번 확인해 보세요.
Literally buried stars? Oh my god, you're right! They are buried stars! Get it? Because they're stars and they're buried in this building? God, you're so funny, guys. Also, thank you, Q Dragon. Thanks for Simpa earlier. Thank you, I forgot to say. Our smart watches. We should all check them.
아,
그래. 워치가 있었지?
What if I chose something else? I'm kinda curious.
쇼에서 준 거.
Oh my god, everyone likes me.
왜 그 생각을 못했지?
Oh my god, everyone loves me. Thank
먼저
you.
해본 사람 없어?
Yay!
한 사람이라도 되면 일단 성공이에요.
This is gonna be a perfect run, guys. We're not making one single mistake.
연락처 하나도 기억 안 나. 어떡하지? 언니, 그게 중요한 게 아니야. 119부터.
그래. 무사하단 걸 알려야 돼. 내 건 아직도 신호 안 잡혀. 다른 사람은?
누구 되는 분 없어요?
나 전화 터졌어.
Really? No way. All eyes were on Ina. They couldn't hear what the other person was saying.
프로필? 우리 거야?
무슨 얘기야?
프로필 어떻게 잘못된 건지 제대로 알려달래.
베스타 프로필?
Hmm?
우리 키랑 몸무게, 혈액형 막 다 꼬여서 나갔잖아. 구조대가 확실히 알아야겠대.
What the hell? Everyone quickly corrected their profiles. Profile correction. The profiles were edited after receiving the rescue team's request. The overall info, including height and weight, is mixed up. What?
네, 알겠어요. 여보세요?
How do I save midway?
그렇게 할게요. 네.
Is there a way to save the game midway? I don't wanna... Apparently this... The bottom left is to hide the UI, I think. And then this is like the logs. And then I have autoplay and control to skip. I don't see a way to like quick save. Is there like a button for it? Inha slowly lowered her watch.
뭐라고 그래?
They do have a quick save button at the bottom here, but it only pops up during conversation time, not like in the middle of this cutscene.
사라진 사람들은 괜찮다? 구조대는 바로 온대? 그게...
Inha continued with a grim expression.
사고 터지자마자 신고는 갔대. 일단 우리 여기 있다고 말했어. 다른 사람들은? 무대 주변으로는 조금 시간이 있었대. 탈출했다는 거야? 관객들, 가족들, 후방 스태프도 빠져나갔다고 그랬어.
This is too... Guys, this is very sus, okay? How did everyone in this building escape except them? You know? Like, how did the audience and the staff, they all just left the building, but they didn't. Like, I don't understand how. I feel like there should have been some people who were dead in this building if the damage was like that bad, you know? It's very sus, you know?
다들 무사히 빠져나갔구나.
그럼 여긴 우리만 있다는 얘기야?
신승현 PD는 연락이 안 된대.
피디님도 빠져나간 거 아니었어요?
오히려 이쪽에 있냐고 물어보더라고.
Gone missing. She wasn't found among the survivors inside or those who escaped. Everyone is asking him about her whereabouts.
잠깐, 우리는 언제 꺼내준대?
Ju-young interrupted. Inha hesitated but went on.
건물 외벽이 무대를 감싸는 것처럼 무너졌대. 구조대가 당장 들어올 수는 없다고. 뭐? 더 안 무너지려면 하나씩 해체하면서 와야 된대.
야, 본론. 그게 언젠데?
적어도 6시간은 넘는다고.
6 hours? Most of the staff members and the audience managed to escape to a safe area. It will take at least 6 hours for the rescue team to arrive.
6시간?
와, 나 돌겠네. 뜸들이다 왕창 무너지면 그냥 짜부대래?
Yoo-hyuk took a look around the stage.
무대 상태 좋아 보이진 않아.
So all of these people are probably gonna die one by one, right? I bet that's what's gonna happen.
다른 탈출구는 전혀 없대?
공연 다 체크했대. 지금 상태론 출구가 없다고.
구하러 올 때까지 버티란 얘긴가?
우리 프로필은 왜 확인한
Hey,
거야?
you know 6 hours ain't that bad. I'm not gonna lie.
그게
I think 3 days would be more concerning.
신원을 정확히 파악해야 될지도 모른다고.
What? Like 6 hours isn't even like a full school day. In case there are casualties, they needed the correct height, weight, and blood type information to properly identify each survivor. What? Feeling burdened by everyone's attention, Inha took a step back.
전화 됐다 안 됐다 할 수 있으니까 벨소리 무음이면 소리로 바꿔두래. 방금 통화도 녹음했어. 들어보면 더 자세히.
The watch didn't play anything.
눌렀는데? 저 뭔가 잘못됐나 봐.
야, 뭐 하자는 플레이야?
똑바로 해야지. 상황이 이런데.
It looked like Ina, the only one who had successfully made a call, was cornered. No! Okay. I think this is gonna have to be one of those situations where you have to pick a side and you unfortunately just have to take the L on which side you want to lose friendship with or report support or whatever. Report? Rapport? I don't know. If I say she will be fine, I feel like these two aren't gonna like it. But if I say don't panic, they'll probably be like, phew, but then the other girl might be like, you know? I don't know. I think maybe this is probably a neutral answer. Don't panic, you know? Because it doesn't really affect the person who's cornered. I don't know. I think at this moment it's a don't panic situation. Panic doesn't help.
흥분하지 마세요. 혜성이 너도 그래. 일부러 그런 게 아니잖아요.
왜 이나 씨한테 화를 내세요?
Yeah. For real.
너희들 잠깐. 내가 멍청하게 군 거 사실이잖아. 언니도 자기 할 말 한 거야. 아니야.
Oh my
내가
god.
너무 흥분했어.
Oh my god. Thank you.
소리 질러서.
Oh my god.
미안.
Thank you. Oh. Alright, whatevers. Fuck you. An awkward silence lingered.
넌 괜찮아?
언니 상황 알잖아. 충분히 그럴 수 있어.
You know what? I felt like that option was the best. Well, what would have the other one been?
지금도 견디고 있을 거야.
Whatever. I don't mind taking the L on that one. She can be upset if she wants. Doyun had no choice but to nod. They were successful in contacting people outside, but it didn't help lighten the mood. Inha's phone recording didn't work. What kind of condition are the other smartwatches in? What are their thoughts about the mixed-up profiles? Doyun decided to raise some questions. Autosave checkpoint. Yo, I don't know how to save in the middle, so I can't really go back and change my options. Oh. 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 Background image? Oh shit. Okay, wait. Social media. Not the time to check Fader. I should talk with others. Fader? Better talk to them in face. Not the time to check my rank. Memo? Oh, okay. So these are all the stuff that we collected. Contacts. Okay, so these are profiles that we got. These are all the characters. Ooh, new character. Oh my god, spoiler. Auto write. Phone. Record. Huh?
그건 뭐야?
설명부터 듣고 누르는 게 좋을 것 같은데요.
Wait, what?
녹음? 이거 되는 건가?
그런 것 같네요.
줄 거면 통 크게 태블릿을 쏘지. 코딱지만한 걸 어디다 써? 화면이 됐다시만 해야 안무라도 녹화해서 보고 그러지.
저희 맘대로 고를 수 있는 게 아니라서요.
무대에 차고 나와서 광고 좀 해달라는 거잖아. 태블릿 주겠냐?
요따만한 거 차고 나오면 눈에 보이기나 하겠냐?
True though.
억지로라도 보게 시킬 건데 그럴 거면 큰 게 낫잖아.
True.
하긴 서혜성이가 큰 거에 대해 뭘 알겠어?
Damn.
키 얘기하지 말랬지.
야, 치겠다. 사람 치겠네?
Damn.
닥치는 건 어때?
그런데 녹음 어떻게 꺼?
아직 하는 중이었어?
저기 이건 삭제를 추천합니다.
Okay. I just wanted to see what that was.
마스컬레이드의 한도윤입니다. 아니지. 이름은 한도윤입니다. 좋아하는 것은 음악과
Oh my god.
이게 뭐 하는 짓이냐?
Oh my god. He's so cute.
너에 대해서 얘기해달라고?
미션이잖아. 협찬 물품도 소개할 겸 하란 거겠지.
아, 미션이지. 깜빡했어.
이런 깜빡이 같은 모습도 방송에 좀 나가야 되는데.
저 벌써 녹음 중인데요.
언제 눌렀어?
규혁이 형이 되물어보기 전부터요.
자, 그럼 일단 그건 지우고 다시 하자.
미션 까먹었다는 얘기를 숨기려고?
그럴 리가요.
뭔가 단호해.
부드럽게 말했는데.
어쨌든 이건 남깁니다.
뭔가
단호해.
It's so funny because he didn't delete it. That's so funny. Settings. Mute? Oh, I have different ringtones. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Dang. These as ringtones? Wow. There's so many, guys. I'm trying to speed through these. Oh my god. Ooh. Wait, why do they have so many ringtone options? They have so much! Mobius. Urban. I don't know which one I want.
그건 뭐야?
설명부터 듣고 누르는 게 좋을 것 같은데.
Wait a second.
너에 대해서
What the?
마스컬레이드의 한도윤입니다. 아니지. 이름은
That's my
한도윤입니다.
ringtone.
좋아하는
That's my ringtone now, guys. Alright, let's see what the wallpapers are. Oh. I like this one. Or maybe this one. I don't know. Okay. Oh yeah, that's cool. Alright, I'm cool with this, guys. Quick save. I guess I'll just make a new one. Okay, there's a lot of... Yo, he's still angry, what the hell? What a relief. It was serious back then. Okay, he's angry. What a relief. I don't know what to talk about. I guess what is he angry about? guess, Log. I guess we just gotta test it, right? Maybe we can talk about the rescue, I guess, since that's kind of like the relevant thing right now. I've heard the reason, but we have to wait for too long. There shouldn't be an additional collapse, so...
그렇죠.
That's true. If they just force their way in, it could get more dangerous. Oh, wait! No!
그래서
That's why it's taking that long. We need to trust the rescue team.
알겠어요.
I know. Oh, the only thing we can do is wait. No! A short silence followed the conversation.
마스컬레이드의 신동입니다.
형, 위에!
What? The concrete debris fell right before his eyes?
뭐야 이건?
위에서 떨어졌어. 하마터면 너 죽을 뻔했다고.
Who's in the wall? Yo, somebody's in the ceilings, I swear.
저기 전화 울린 거는 내가 했어. 그게 어찌 뭐가 되나 만져보다가.
What? It was something to be thankful for. The debris would have crushed him if the ringtone hadn't gone off. Wait, why was that so convenient though? The rescue team's advice to unmute the ringtone had saved him. Oh,
여기 진짜 너무 위험하잖아.
but it was the funniest ringtone ever.
큰일 날 뻔했어.
Everyone looked up at the ceiling with grim expressions on their faces. The tension died down as the ominous tremors began to subside. Okay, guys, I didn't know what to do there. I kind of want to reload. I'm not gonna lie. No, man, I didn't know what to pick there. I guess I just didn't really know what was going on. Maybe it's... Hold on. Is it because he has like a speech bubble on them and that kind of like gives a hint? Maybe it's smartwatch.
그런 편이죠.
At least you got a watch. Oh, use the default password. The watch, the fader account, anything that's official. You remember, right? I know. Everything is bound to our watch and we can't change our fader accounts. Does this mean we have no privacy?
그렇죠.
You already know that the sponsor is not the only problem. We're supposed to capture it right away, but I wonder why they're raising the issue over the locked device.
그래.
I already know. There isn't much I can do anyway.
그래요.
It's a little annoying, but that was the deal in the first place. I wonder where I lost my phone. I have no clue right now. Ugh, what am I supposed to do for hours? Oh, god damn it. Ah! What to say to say who lost his phone? Do you have a notebook? You want mine? I don't have much use for it. Do you have a notebook?
있잖아.
What happened to the notebook you always carry?
아,
That's... Sil took out a wrinkled notebook from his messenger bag. It was familiar to Do-Yun as well. I was so dazed that I forgot about it. I could just write things down here. Sil always carries a notebook in his messenger bag and uses it to jot things down. It's the only thing he has now since he wasn't given any electronics by the show. Yay!
그런데요.
You must be interested in what we do.
그건
It's just that I see you everywhere. That was kind of unexpected.
도윤이 형,
Just remember what I said earlier.
그래.
You don't need to stress over it. You know it's my job. We'll get out of here, right? Yay! The password for the watches is the same for all contestants to make the device management simpler. But individual app accounts and data are bound to each watch and the fader account can't be switched. Oh. That's gonna come useful in the future, I think. It's like Danganronpa, you know, each person has their own like tablet or like what was it? They had their own like electronic device, but it was only registered to that person's profile. So like, basically, if you went to a murder case and you've like found the tablet or whatever, like, you know, it pretty much gives you more info as to whether or not it was really truly that person or not. But then there's always plot twists because maybe it's the person's real name is not that person's real name, and then you find out later it's a plot twist, you know? I love that shit. If report reaches a certain point and specified criteria are satisfied, a report event will occur. You can sometimes acquire a reaction keyword here if you see a 5-phase report event for each character. The epilogue will change.
여기 무너질 정도로 개판일 줄은 몰랐어요.
이럴 거라고 누가 상상이나 했겠어.
대체 어떻게 책임을 지려고?
He looked down. Do-young carefully chose his words.
무사히 나가게 될 거야. 만약 재개라도 되면 그땐 또 네 조언 좀 부탁할게.
조언이요?
즉석 미션 기억나? 갑자기 휙 던지고 답을 내라고 했잖아. 너 아니었음 진작에 탈락했을 거야.
Aww. Seal had saved many contestants from trouble.
마침 제가 아는 게 나와서요. 큰 도움이 됐는지는 모르겠지만요.
Oh my god.
신기했어. 진짜 많이 알던데.
지식 쪽은 나름 빡세게 파는 편이라서요. 대중음악은 전체적으로도 좀 관심이 있고.
Oh my gosh. Seal slightly took a step back, adjusting his glasses.
그래서 그쪽 얘기할 때 다른 느낌이었구나.
다른 느낌이라니 어떤 부분에서요?
더 높고 빠르게 말한달까?
Seal was a totally different person when it came to the topic of music. His advice was more delicate and easier to understand at times compared to that of the judges. Aww.
신나서 떠들었다니 좀 쪽팔리네요.
Oh my god, he's so adorable.
왜? 보기 좋았는데.
정말 보기 좋으셨어요?
뭐 내 생각이 중요한가?
전 스텝이에요. 뒤에서 조용히 서포트 해야죠. PD님도 매번 나대지 말라고 주의를 주셨었죠.
The glasses cast a shadow over Seal's face.
정 내 생각이 중요한 거면 난 좋았어. 괜찮았고. 너도 좋아 보였고.
그런가요? 고맙습니다. 처음 듣는 얘기네요. 진짜로.
Knowledgeable. Seal, who has a deep understanding of music, talks about his knowledge at every opportunity. He's so proud of it. Aww. He loves music. A short silence followed the conversation.
마스컬레이드의 한동윤입니다.
형, 위에!
What? Wait. What the fuck?
뭐야 이건?
What?
위에서 떨어졌어. 하마터면 너 죽을 뻔했다고.
What the?
저기 전화 울린
Wait.
거는 내가 했어.
Didn't we just see this?
그게 워치 뭐가 되나 만져보다가.
What? It was something to be thankful for. The debris would have crushed him with the... What? I reloaded? What?
여기 진짜 너무 위험하잖아.
Wait, I'm so confused. What's happened?
큰일 날 뻔했어.
Is that supposed to happen? Wait, what? Wait. Did I reload? I don't think I did. You did to change the event with Sil? Oh, I'm sorry. I I was so deep into the extra event that we got with him that I totally forgot that we reloaded and didn't finish the whole thing. Oh shit. Okay, well. My bad. Okay. So now he has another follow-up conversation, but I have options to talk to. Wait, can I? I can talk to other people, but wait. Oh, I can talk to anyone. Okay, maybe I just go from left to right. Everyone's neutral. I don't know what to talk about. Let's see. Is each survivor smartwatch working well? Okay, so let's just suggest smartwatch to everyone.
뭔데?
What are you looking at? The watch? Oh yeah, my wrist feels funny.
괜찮아?
What? Did you break it when?
아니야.
No, it's not broken. I just want to loosen up the strap, the wrist strap a bit.
아,
Okay, I was worried. Oh my god. The two stared at the watch on Do-yoon's wrist.
혹시
Do-yoon, have you tried calling someone with yours? I didn't try any further. I'll keep trying. Let's just say I'll keep trying, so we know that we're showing him we're putting in effort. I'll keep trying. Although everyone is in the contact list is here.
나도야.
Me and you both. The phone app on the watch could only be used to call people in the contact list.
그게
Oh, well. As for you though, I'm a little surprised.
아무래도
You know how things are for me right now. I'll keep checking anyway. Let's do that since we don't know how things are going to turn out. This watch app enables you to call anyone in the contact list. Its operation is dependent on getting a network signal. Okay, we got another one. Okay. Okay, that didn't even boost anything depending on the option that I chose. I didn't get any praise. Alright, let's see. I guess we talked to everyone's. We're missing like a ton. Okay, let's talk to Inha. Smartwatch.
그럴싸해.
It's quite useful, although it's got some faults. You don't really use it, do you?
아니야.
I use it, like everybody else does.
아닌 것 같아.
Don't lie to me. Everyone already knows. You only use the memo and contacts apps. That's what everyone uses.
Yeah.
But he doesn't look like the type. So ironic, huh?
어?
What do you mean by ironic?
아니야?
Not just the watch. You aren't good with any of the electronic devices. You even use paper when you're writing songs.
그게
It's just an old habit. Classic, to put it mildly. Old, to be straightforward. Then let's go with classic. Oh my gosh, wait, so he used to have longer hair back then? He's not very good with electronics and sticks to using a paper score rather than composing songs on a computer. He is an analog person in many ways. Oh my god, he's old traditional fashion. He's like old fashioned style. I guess you don't even know the weird way of using it, huh? Since you're so classic.
맞아.
Of course not, if you would call it the weird way of using it.
헐.
Whoa, that bad? Anyhow, I wish I could continue to use it even after the show. To continue using the smartwatch. It's already a used product. It's still a commercial product. It looks wait. You could ask the sponsor for that. It's still a commercial product. It looks expensive. Can you afford it? Oh. Maybe... I don't know, the right one doesn't sound good. Like, can you afford it? The poor shaming, yeah. I don't know. Maybe let's just go with the left to be safe.
그러면
Maybe you should ask the sponsor. Who knows? It's already used in damage.
야,
What are you talking about? Of course I'd ask for a new one. I don't know about that. Inha fiddled with the watch on her wrist.
있잖아.
So what's the weird way of using the watch?
어?
Oh, that? It's about the ringtone.
들어봐봐.
Well, check this out. Inha tapped the watch screen a few times, and her voice started to play. Yay!
그거지.
I can set a file I recorded as the ringtone. How cool is that?
아니,
Hey, something feels funny. Is that how you're going to respond after hearing my beautiful voice?
글쎄.
I can agree that it's weird. It's not even that weird, no? Am I weird? Oh. Oh, yeah, I already did that. If I didn't change the ringtone, would I have died?
잠깐. 내 눈 색깔 혹시 짝짝이야?
응?
아니, 둘 다 파래.
영 흐릿해서 돌아간 줄 알았지.
Contact? Inha blinked her eyes several times.
눈 불편해? 안경은 안 챙겼지?
무대 서는데 무슨 안경을 챙겨. 렌즈 없어지면 앞도 안 보여. 간수 잘해야지.
Inha mumbled to herself while rolling up her eyes.
눈 뒤집으면서 말하지 말아줄래?
내 눈을 내가 뒤집든 돌리든 뭘 봐? 새삼 반하진 마라. 취향 아니다.
Damn. That's fine, I'll take him.
너나 나나 예선 때랑은 정말 달라졌다 싶어서. 너 갈색 긴 머리에 안경 쓰고 왔잖아.
그런 걸 기억하고 다녀? 넌 벌건 눈에서 장발로 나타났지.
Red contacts? Oh my god. He had long hair and wore red contacts until they were midway through the training camp. Although he felt awkward after getting a haircut and taking out the contacts, everyone else loved his new style. I like how he looks right now.
생각해보면 다들 많이 달라졌네.
Oh, damn.
어쩌면 생각하는 것까지.
캐릭터 어떻게 잡아서 주는 걸까?
빛나는 재능에 적절한 각본. 본인의 필요가 합쳐서겠지?
그러고 보면 너 말투도 달라졌어.
그래? 발전상이 눈부시네.
Inha stroked her hair gently.
한도윤님 알맹이는 그대로인데.
잘 안 맞아서 그런 건지도 모르겠어.
전문가들이 잡은 모습이잖아. 따라서 손해볼 건 없지. 변화가 곧 발전이야. 그렇지 않아?
좀 불편한 것만은 사실이지.
Inha stared at Do-yoon disapprovingly.
우리 편하라고 한 게 아니거든요, 락커 양반.
Yay! Makeover. She cut her own long wavy hair. She normally wears round glasses but takes them off when she's on stage. She also wears blue contact lenses. Oh. Okay. Quick save. Okay. Let's see about Haesung. It's a good thing we have this at least.
어?
Isn't it broken?
어?
That's a horrible thing to say. They might ask me to pay for it if I break it. I bet this is worth more than our rates per episode.
그래?
You thought that far?
에?
What do you think I am? Plus, mine's more expensive. I don't know. I want to know both. You're kidding, right? Really? Why are you the only one with the latest model? Why are you the only one with the latest model? Oh, they're like both the same. I'll just be surprised.
Hmm?
Really?
그렇다니까?
See how unconcerned you are? How do you think I've been uploading photos on Fader?
봐봐.
See? This is how it works. Like this. Aesung began to take photos of the stage. This watch comes in 2 models. Model C has a built-in camera, but the others don't. Aesung showed him the watch's lens. Oh, okay, good. Other contestants didn't have it either. I saw the rappers before.
어?
Rapper? Did you forget his name already?
그렇지.
What's the point of remembering the name of someone who was sent home? Anyhow, if I take a photo, it's uploaded to the cloud automatically. Nice, huh? Do you get it now? If the watch gets damaged, I lose more money. Camera app. Okay. That's the TLDR. Okay. Oh my god. This is so thorough. The conversation part is so thorough.
그러고 보니
It's a good thing we have this at least. There's nothing on it. Not even any phone numbers. I know. They cleared out the contact list.
도윤아.
There's no one on your messenger? To the question if there's anyone on his messenger. I think, well, honestly, I mean, technically, I can only call the people on the contacts list, but I guess it doesn't hurt to check, right?
Huh.
Let me check. Julian checked his watch again. How does it look?
그게
There's nothing much. All of our contacts were cleaned out at the same time. You can only send messages to someone in the contact list.
괜찮아요?
Ju-young, are you alright? You need to hang in there. Oh! What the fuck?
아니.
I can take care of myself. I thought you found something, so I'm a little disappointed. Bruh! Bruh! Yeah, I'm kind of hating on her. I'm kind of hating on her, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Yo. Seeing the flustered look on Do-yoon's face, Ju-young patted him on the shoulder. I know you have it rough, too. I snapped for a second. Girl, you've been snapping. It's my problem, so you don't need to worry about it. Messenger app. Yeah, I'm kind of hating on her right now. I thought I was gonna like her, but she's kind of annoying me. And her rapper support is angry. Yeah! What the hell, man? She's so annoying. Alright. I have 5 out of 9. We're supposed to get 9 of them. Why wasn't the phone call to the rescue team recorded? Okay. Let me see what's easier to pick up. Let's talk about the profile error with the staff. Restrictions on the sponsored product. Okay. Sponsorship.
도윤아,
Why don't you turn around? Let me see if you're okay. Whoa, 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 whoa.
괜찮아.
Considering what just happened to me, I'm quite fine. Except for getting quite dirty. As long as we're alive, we need to keep being careful.
솔직히
Nothing belongs to us in here. Hair, makeup, clothes, accessories, they're all provided by someone else.
그럴까?
I guess the watch is the most expensive, huh?
그렇지.
I think so, although it's no use with the empty contacts. The people in here with us, and that's about it. That's what the production crew wanted. Maintain security.
그게
They said it was to keep the contestants secure. Adding new contacts to the Contacts app was strictly prohibited, so their watches only contained the names of the survivors and a few staff members. They made us remove the names of those who were eliminated from the audition.
아무래도
Were they afraid we might say something? Thanks to that policy, we have no one to call now.
그럴 거야.
Inha talked to the rescue team, so they must have her number.
그래.
I should also figure out when my phone gets a signal. Right. Inha's phone might not work sometimes. Okay. Alright. So we got 6 out of 9. Now we just need to see profile error with the staff. Okay, so Sil. Profile correction.
그거야.
It was chaotic. The last preliminary was a mess too, but Sil turned his eyes away from Doyon. One thing was Doyon advancing without the rest of his band.
그렇다고 볼 수 있죠.
The contestant profiles getting mixed up was clearly the production crew's mistake.
그랬었지.
Some even mentioned a boycott. It's because they made the new guy do all the work.
있잖아.
I told them the profiles got mixed up. Why didn't they change it right away?
그게요.
The staff fired the new guy and posted a written apology, held him responsible for the whole incident.
그치만
But they were short on staff because he was fired. That doesn't even make sense. I'm just glad it's been straightened out. Pity. I think, right? Poor guy. I knew he did a lot of work.
그래요.
Everybody knew it, but no one dared to step up. You weren't the only one who sat idly by. They needed a scapegoat. It was dangerous to stand against the producer.
아무래도요.
The new guy was the softest, so he was sacrificed. The hand Seth was using to hold the bag trembled slightly. It's common. I've seen it often. Okay. There's another one. My mental keeps going down. Ugh, but that's okay, as long as we don't get game over. Phone call to the rescue team recorded. Profile error with the contestants who made their debut. Okay, start from the beginning. We already talked to him about that. Okay.
말이 돼?
My weight has gotten mixed up with Ju Young's and the blood type with Haesung. We're about the same weight.
어?
How much do you weigh? Bruh,
그거는
that's a dangerous question. To be honest, people didn't even know about the mixed up profiles. Things have gotten worse because of Haesung and Gyu-hyuk.
그랬었지.
Gyu-hyuk's height was displayed as 170 centimeters,
맞아.
whereas Haesung's was 180 centimeters. It was chaotic. It was probably one of the 3 most ridiculous incidents that happened during Beastars.
그렇지?
It was obviously wrong. Oh,
그러니까
exactly. They ignored it when we asked them to fix it. The viewers went crazy when it was broadcast. Yeah, it was a mess. The new guy was the only one who got fired. He was sloppy but diligent.
내 참.
I can't believe that was the best they could come up with, to fire the new guy.
그래도
It worked out for him since he didn't get buried with us. The 2 stared at the wreckage silently. Yeah, nothing in life is certain. Okay. Sorry, I'm just gonna keep saving in between these. Okay. I like the height they reported as mine. 180 centimeters. My dream height.
혹시
Was that the only thing that was mixed up? My blood type was changed from AB to 0. Or,
그건-
oh, sorry. Blood type. That's also important.
아니지.
It's not like we'll need any blood transfusion here. You worry so much. They should have sorted it out right in the first place. The comments, message boards, entertainment program, news, criticism everywhere. I was so embarrassed they kept mentioning my height.
그래?
You saw that? I thought the production crew told us not to pay attention to that stuff.
그래서 뭐?
Who cares? I just wanted to see what the fuss was about. I have powerful people behind me, you know? They made their employee a scapegoat goat for that and quickly covered up the issue.
그래도
Are you talking about the new guy? They
생각해봐.
couldn't just cover it up. I guess that's why people from high up came up with the decision. Decision? Don't give me that face. Do you want Sung Young to quit then?
나 참.
Do-young, this is B-stars. If you aren't popular or you don't have any leverage, you'll be eliminated. Who am I kidding when I'm in last place? I was about to say. I didn't want to say it, but like... okay. Profile correction.
그건
All the personal details got mixed up. But it's still displayed as official.
대체
We've been telling them ever since they were displayed.
나도야.
So did I. They snapped at me for bringing that up, so I didn't even bother to ask them again.
결국
And the viewers discovered it right away.
그러니까
It's because they left all the work to the new guy. I still think it was harsh, right? Yeah. Shifted too much responsibility on him.
그래요.
I thought they were too harsh.
어?
Really? I don't think they made a big deal out of it.
그건
They made the new guy do all the work, but something went wrong. I didn't say anything because he was going to be blamed for everything. Okay, good.
그렇구나.
You knew. He managed data and did the other tech stuff. He even had to deal with subcontractors at times. But then the accident happened, and the show needed a scapegoat.
맞아.
How can the new guy be held responsible? I just didn't get it.
알잖아요.
You know how Sung Young is. I raised hell, not knowing what was going on.
그거야
It was a natural thing for you to do if you didn't know.
어.
Thank you for putting it that way. Oh my god, finally. Don't think about that right now. But I still regret it. Plan to fail. Okay. Alright, one last one, guys. Which is... Why wasn't the phone call to the rescue team recorded? Okay. Inha. Okay. Phone call. I'm going to say... Rescue, maybe?
애매한데.
Why didn't the recording work earlier? Oh, here we go.
혹시
Is it completely broken? Inha tried operating the watch but gave up shortly.
모르겠어.
I don't know, something must be broken again. Is it an app issue again? The phone worked, right? I could reinstall it, but I'm not touching it for now. We can't even use data. What about yours? Does it work? Do-yoon tried using his watch. No sound was being recorded. Welcome to the club. What's the problem? I don't know. We've been wasting our time. You already contacted the rescue team. We don't need that function. I mean... I don't know. I kind of agree with both, though. Like, you did what you could, and, you know, you already did what you could. But the other one is like, you know, we don't need the recording app to save, you know, to like save ourselves or whatever, you know? It is what it is. But I guess I think this one might be better. You did what you could.
그래도
But you contacted the rescue team. That's something. Oh, okay. Yay!
그거지.
Wow, are you trying to cheer me up? Oh my god. I'm rather relieved.
아니,
What are you saying? Although, we won't have to record anything as you pointed out. We don't know how long the phone's going to work either.
그건
We should be fine as long as the other people continue to check it. Inha looked at her watch again. What a shame. I've been recording vocal warm-ups.
저기
Recording new files doesn't work, but the files already recorded are still in there, right?
Huh?
Oh, you're right. Thank God I have to use them again when I get out of here.
맞아.
After we make it out of here safely, you should be able to use them again. Why does my mental sanity go up when I talk to women? Every time I talk to the guys, my mental goes down, but every time I talk to a woman, my mental goes up. What the hell, man? Alright. Just like real life? Come on, guys. Alright, we have everything and we can probably finish. I want to get out of here. Okay. Really? Rapper unchanged? Whatever, I guess. After looking at everyone, Inha took a step forward.
저기 녹음 또 고장난 사람 없어? 아까 전화 상태 보면
Put it on
워치마다
auto.
되고 안 되는 게 다를지도 몰라.
Oh,
이나 씨 말이 맞아요. 워치 상태 한번 확인해 보죠. 그럼 대응하기도 더 나을 거예요.
the group continued to talk while checking their watches.
여기까지예요.
도윤아, 너는 고장난 거 빼고 되는 것만 말해볼래?
The functions available are... Oh god. I can wait. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. So 2 of these are not available. Or we can only mention 5. So well, some of them are not really working properly, right? I don't know. I don't know what's important to mention. Oh god, I'm scared. Okay, process of elimination, guys. Oh, okay, so this one... Okay, we don't have the camera app. We can take this off. Only Haesung has it. Okay. Oh gosh. It sometimes fails depending on the network status. I'm not sure what this means. Like, some of them are like, sometimes it works, but it depends if you, like, do this. And yeah, recording, it seems like it is working. Sometimes it needs to be reinstalled. So does that mean that it's working? Maybe we don't need to say ringtone, right? Does this even matter? Lock settings. didn't work when we checked. The recording app, right? I mean, she said like it, like she would have to like reinstall it, I guess. I'm not sure. How do we feel about this? It's not about what works, but rather what function you have on the watch. I think... Oh. Okay, so maybe it's just these two that we rule out. The recording app and the camera app. We don't have this one because it already says Haesung has the only model of the watch that can do it. And then I guess the record app, I think, is the one that's having issues, or like, or I don't know. But I don't know. Gosh, this is tough. Actually, I thought we had it though, right? Which one did we not have? No, we do have recording apps. So one of these is not... We got a phone call, so that worked. We got the ringtone. Maybe it's not the lock setting? Messenger... Lock setting. I did see the messenger app, so I think maybe lock setting doesn't mean anything. Oh wait, I think he mentioned, what was it, Sil mentioned something about the lock settings? I think they were talking about it, but I can't remember. This conversation was with Sil. I think we can rule out the lock settings in camera app. I'm 100% on the ringtone, the phone app, because we got the phone call from Inha. And then I think everyone has a contacts app, I think. And we did have a record app. And we do have a messenger app, I saw that one, but we just couldn't interact with it because we had to talk to people first. So... maybe it's... I think it's that. I mean, the lock settings are like... default for everyone, I think. So I feel like it doesn't quite make sense to mention that. You know, I don't think it's as important. I think it's important to mention that our messenger, contacts, ringtone, record, and phone app work. But we can't do camera, and I guess lock settings are kind of bound to each watch, so I think it's not important to mention. So I think we should probably lock in these. I hope.
벨소리 워치 설정 되고요.
Okay. Oh shit. Sorry. Songs saved on the watch can be set as ringtones. Inha was using her own voice as her ringtone. There are people with interesting tastes everywhere in the world.
아까 설정 안 했으면 큰일 났을 거야. 진짜 생각하기도 싫다.
메신저랑 전화는 되긴 하는데 주소록 때문에 반쪽짜리예요.
나도 주소록에 우리밖에 없어.
누굴 새로 등록할 상황도 아니죠.
Oh my god.
너도 녹음 안 된다며?
Oh.
맞아. 다시 해볼게.
Doyun tried recording again, but it didn't work.
도윤아, 되는 걸 말해줘.
Oh.
형,
What the
사람
fuck?
헷갈리게 하지.
No! Looks like things got mixed up in the middle. Feeling the glaring eyes, Doyun raised his head. No!
정신 좀 차려 보자고. 아까 이것저것 얘기하더니 다 까먹었어?
What? No way!
해보셨거나 시도해볼 만한 앱을 알려주세요. 고장난 거나 없는 거 빼고 얘기하면 되잖아요.
What? So was the lock setting?
미안. 다시 얘기할게.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm about to reload. I'm about to reload, I swear, guys. Man, that sucks.
벨소리.
Oh shit, sorry.
그 정도는 알겠어.
I didn't realize it was going to go fast. Like super uber fast.
세일이는 뭐 따로 가진 거 없었지?
Guys, I want to reload that so bad right now.
결론이 어떻게 되는 거야?
I want to reload.
나랑 이나는 녹음 안 되고 카메라는
That was so
혜성이
unfair.
너만.
I was one off. I was one off, guys. There's no way. Yeah, I was one away. That pisses
두
me
사람
off.
전화는 되니까 다행이야.
Man,
나머지 앱은 다들 되는 것
it's
같다고
hard,
하니.
but I do like that I have to think. Oh my god.
워치 기능은 파악 끝난 것 같아요.
Man, I can't close in the middle of this. There was an awkward silence. Can I just close the game? I don't want to like progress and then like the reload stopping point is like so long later. Oh my god.
왜 그래?
전파가 터져서 보고 있었는데 투표 아직 하고 있어.
Excuse me? Ongoing voting? Even the collapse of the stage couldn't stop the popularity vote. Yu-hyuk, who was looking at his watch, raised his head and his eyes met Do-yun's.
진짜요?
득표수가 변하고 있다니까? 미친 거 아니야? 이걸 왜 계속해?
경황이 없어서 놔둔 걸지도 몰라요.
이거
No way.
설마 순위에 반영되는 건
Uh-oh. Let's just say... I'm kind of the type of person to say it's difficult to say. But I don't know, I don't want to scare them, you know? I don't want to like make them feel more panicked already. So maybe it won't be reflected.
설마요. 착오가 있는 거겠죠.
그렇지. 당장 중단하는 게 정상이잖아.
바깥도 혼란스러울 거야. 곧 막히겠지.
The agitation seemed to die down.
한쪽으로 표가 몰리고 있어.
Oh?
정말? 서해성? 어떻게?
와, 대박. 이게 먹힌다?
What?
혜성아, 뭘 한 거야?
What?
SNS.
SNS.
면상들 봐라. 처음 듣는 얘기처럼. 베스타에서 파준 공식 페이터 계정 말이야.
Okay, we do know what Fader is.
거기 나 지금 살아있다고 딱 올렸거든.
Oh. Haesung posted a comment. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh. I should not have put auto on, guys. I'm sorry.
너 지금 그럴 정신이 있어?
당연하지. 나 오우야. 내가 개털로 보였지? 그런데 끝날 때까진 끝난 거 아니야.
I can't believe
이
it.
판 조금만
sorry.
기다려 보시죠. 내가
No
판 한 번
way.
크게 흔들 테니까.
So this is how they kill each other? They kill each other for popularity? Haesung puts on a sinister smile. Beads of sweat glistened under the light. No! Communication started. Oh. Okay, we can read messages in social media now. And the votings. Auto write? What the heck is this? Alright guys, you know what this means. I'm sorry, I'm still pissed. I'm still pissed we were off by 1. I can't believe it, man. Alright, messenger, ringtone, lock settings, contact, and phone.
그 정도면 알겠어.
세일이는 뭐 따로 가진 거 없었지?
Okay.
결론이 어떻게 되는 거야?
Is it the same?
나랑 이나는 녹음 안 되고 카메라는 혜성이 너만 돼.
Okay.
두 사람 전화는 되니까 다행이야.
Okay, so basically the TLDR is everyone has certain functions on their watches and only... Wait, this changes a lot of things because then if we know the clues and the information of each person's functions, then it might be able to tell us like who is behind it, you know?
나머지 앱은 다들
So
되는 것
like,
같다고 하니
we gotta think really hard on this. Oh my god.
워치 기능은 다 끝난
Okay,
것 같아요.
alright, we can finally skip. What did I say here? It may be reflected? Wait, did people like my response when I said this? I don't remember. I think I said it won't be reflected. I think. Yeah. I think I said left, which is fine. I think it was like neutral. Okay. Alright. Now we're back to where we started. Sorry, that thing really made me angry and I couldn't move on after that. Okay. Read a post with a checkmark to get a clue keyword. You can reply to a post that directly mentions your character. Check out a post where the reply button is displayed. Depending on what you choose, your sanity might change or you could get Doyun's profile. Haesung's violent past had been revealed by his former classmates on Fader. We don't know how many died or got injured from this accident, but Haesung still has time to play with Fader. I can't help but think that his poor excuse for his school violence was all a lie, don't you think? This is his post? The handsome dandy boy in this audition, please support me and don't forget to vote for me. Bruh. Damn. If you are okay, leave any comments you want. Share Haesung's post. It should be okay to give feedback. I'd better be careful for now. I'm gonna be so real. I'd better be careful for now. Other members feel jealous of his name being listed on the trending words. Geez, stop that competition among yourselves. Just focus on how to get out of there safely. Don't think like a fool. Huh. Damn, I wasn't expecting this kind of response. Oh, I thought the conversation was over. It didn't seem like there will be any new mentions too. Oh my god, guys, why is this game so freaking long? Hey Schnob, if you're still alive, watch out for Haesung. If you mess with Haesung like you did in the show, you don't know what he's gonna do to you. Inha's detractors gave her this humiliating nickname because she is picky and can be rude when speaking. What the fuck? The stalker rumor was known to be fabricated by Inha. You still believe it? Oh, come on, guys. And what? A bombing terror? Don't even mention a groundless rumor here. Someone was stalking Inha. What the fuck? You dead? Answer with a stern look. Give a quick answer. Still alive. Masquerade vocalist Woo-suk. Just picking a fight on Do-yoon. Do-yoon should refute it mildly. Not dead. Feel comfortable enough inside to play with Vader? You left the band to make your debut alone, but I might see your face on the accident news first. It's an acidic response as I've expected. No! He decided to check for new mentions later. God damn, the mental bar feels a little too real, guys. Sun-young is famous as a genius producer who made success in every TV show, and I've heard her name way more than any other contestants. But now, this thing happened. She can't get away from this easily. Oh. Genius producer. Okay. I'm not gonna try to read a lot of this stuff. I'm just gonna go to the important stuff here. I agree, lol. A betrayer. He looks like a betrayer. Couldn't agree more, lol. Looks like Yu-hyuk still holds a silver spoon in his mouth. Everyone has a nickname, what the hell? Jealousy and envy. A humiliating nickname for Do-yoon. Okay, we know why. If she says he's having another panic attack again and cries like she did in Beloved, her fans will come back in flocks to console her. She's free to act in any way she wants. What a loser. Jesus. Yeah, why are people horrible? Ju-young ran away from her unpopular girl group. No wonder she ran away from the accident site first. A good match for Do-yoon? Damn. A normal Tuesday on Twitter? I know, it's pretty sad, guys. This is real and true. This is exactly the way I completely relate to this. Like, the way I read Twitter sometimes, it ends up feeling like this all the time. Okay, so let's see. First things first. Let's start with the first one. Let's talk about Fader with the person who made a provocation. It was Sil, right? Or wait. Wait, was it? I don't remember. Are they talking about Haesung or Sil? I don't remember. I can't remember my conversations now. So much happened in between. Maybe it's probably let's talk with Haesung because honestly a lot happened. Oh god, that's a lot. Fader. Yeah, let's talk about Fader with Haesung.
What?
Why? Are you going to do it too? Do you even know how to post on Fader? You only used it in the beginning but barely touched it ever since.
그랬지.
Public sentiment is so negative on Fader.
그래서 뭐?
You've made it to the finals by abandoning your buddies. Were you expecting a red carpet or something for you? Then you should have added more friends to the list and written more posts. What's the purpose of creating the account if you're not going to use it? Public opinion on Fader turned on him when he betrayed his band before the finals. He doesn't add any new friends anymore and his account is mostly inactive. Damn. Honestly, I kind of understand though. Honestly, if I was in his shoes, I'd probably do the same thing too. Do you want me to give you a useful tip?
봐봐.
Listen, you need a strategy when using Fader.
어?
I thought you were writing it as it comes.
아 참.
Doyun, you're so ignorant.
맞지?
That applies to regular people. We're celebrities in our own way, right? What you need is a provocation if you want to attract tens or thousands of people, including the newbies.
알겠어?
Remember what I said. The provocation. Fire up the controversy. Not the time for that, is what he would say.
아니야.
Taesung, it's not the time.
에?
It's not the time. God, you're so soft.
생각해봐.
That's why you've been unfairly framed as a betrayer and you remain in second to last place.
그건
얼씨구.
Whatever, just listen to me. Oh,
봐봐.
you need to use some bait. The photo attachment is... forget it. Your watch doesn't even have a camera.
맞지?
Just get in the timeline. You'll know what they want. Nobody likes serious comments. The best way is to plant some bait.
알겠냐고.
It's something we as celebrities must endure. Celebrities should use social media differently than ordinary people. He thinks of it like a deal. The fans get what they want and the celebs become more popular. God. Vader Post got bandied about it in the media without any context or intent. It wasn't unexpected, but this was too much. You should choose. Do nothing and think. Or struggle to survive. Posting. Okay, so that gets one. Alright, let's talk about Fader with the other members. Okay. Wait. Quick save.
도윤아,
Doyun, you don't have many Fader friends, right?
그게
It gets too complicated if I have too many friends. True. I accepted friend requests at first, but not anymore.
어?
Have you decided not to touch it? I'm not sure.
혹시
I don't know about now, but if you move on to the next round... Doyun drooped his head.
글쎄.
Well, I'd probably make people more offended. Gyu-hyuk silently patted Doyun on the shoulder. Let's stop this talk now. I'm sorry. What the fuck? Alright. Vader, the root cause of so much trouble. Like a treasure island for those looking for some trouble.
그래도
I think it had some positive influence too.
그렇죠.
Yeah, for his song it did. Since the legend has begun for the Fader star created by Beastars and Fader. That's what he wants. It's not appropriate for the purpose of the show. Well, I mean, yeah, that is what he wants, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure what answer is gonna give him the rapper, but I mean, it's kind of a fact, but I also agree it's not appropriate. This is a competition of musical talent. You know what? Let's stick with his musical talent passion.
아무래도
For the purpose of the show, he clearly doesn't fit the bill. Yay! Okay, good.
그러니까요.
Right. Social media is just an additional element. We're looking for someone with brilliant raw talent and the potential to become a star.
혹시
But Vader popularity could be considered the quality of a star too, right? Sil paused at Doyon's remark.
아니죠.
Talent is what makes a star. Vader stuff is for those who can't compete on their talent alone. Contestants who are only interested in personal gain. I never had respect for them. Vader star. Okay. Alright. We already talked about Vader with Haesung, so Inha.
한도윤,
You don't use Vader much, do you?
그게
Do I have to write posts just because they gave me an official account? Okay, auto-write works fine anyway. Haesung's still posting in this mess. I barely used it, so if I start writing now,
그래.
suit yourself. It would be weird if you start posting comments all of a sudden. Do you want me to post or not?
어?
Just do what you want.
그거지.
Show me the spirit of a rock star.
Huh?
What does Vader have to do with spirit? I don't want to argue. Okay. The back.
도대체
What is Haesung thinking?
아마도
Maybe he was motivated by how the popularity vote was going.
그렇다고 해서
Still. Ju-young stopped looking at her watch and let out a sigh. Don't you feel funny when you see the auto-write bot thingy? One of the accounts posted a comment asking for support, but we're here.
그러면
After all, we're posting comments just like Haesung.
그치만
But auto-write is different from writing it yourself, right? As to whether auto-write is different. What the hell is auto-write? As to whether auto-write is different from posting manually. Oh. So there's a bot that auto-posts for us? Or what? Posting manually is more interesting. Now that I think about it, they're different. Consequence-wise, we're all the same. It all looks the same to the public. Now that I think about it, they're different. I mean, I guess.
그럴지도.
Now that I hear about it, it's certainly different. Anyone can tell Haesung is uploading it himself. Yeah.
그렇지.
And that's why the number of votes fluctuated. Do-young could see Ju-young's somber eyes behind her long hair.
저기
It's just me, different or not. Besides, I barely use Vader.
그러니까
That's what I mean. You were involved in it and you were like an observer. That's why I wanted to know your take on this. Everyone should decide for themselves how to respond. Auto-rate. Okay. We got it. Separate event? Oh. With you?
도윤아. 밴드 애들하고 다시 연락할 거지?
네? 갑자기 그건 왜?
오지랖 같겠지만 늦지 않게 하라고 말해주고 싶었어.
Ju-young ran her hand through her long hair.
난 빌어부드 나가면서 멤버들하고 연락 끊었었거든.
말없이 나갔다는 얘기 진짜였어요?
Oh, sorry. I right-clicked on accident.
민망하기도
So it hit
미안하기도
everything.
하고 돌이킬 순 없었고 딴에는 다 진정되고 얘기하자고 생각했었어.
진정돼서 연락한 건 언제였어요?
Ju-young fell silent for a moment.
안 했어.
그 뒤로 한 번도요?
그래.
몇 년이나 지났는데.
시간이 지나니까 더 못하겠더라고. 상처를 들쑤시는 일이 될까봐.
Ju-young lowered her head, looking pale.
정말 열심히 했는데 앞으로도 그러겠다고 했었는데
God, I like how it's like anime style.
영원히 같이 하자고 했던 때도
GP
있었어.
style of art.
내가 깬 거지. 먼저 떠나버렸으니까.
멤버분들한테도 연락 안 왔고요.
실망했겠지. 이해해.
그래서 예선 때 인터뷰에 응한 거였을까요?
얼굴 가리고 나왔던 거 말이지?
옛 동료라고 나왔던 거 맞아요.
날 서 있었지. 받아들일 수밖에. 차일필 미루다 그렇게 된 거야. 내가 도망쳐 외면했기 때문에.
Ji-young shook her head and her long hair ruffled. I don't have to narrate it every time.
베스타
I have
나오기
to narrate
전에라도
every time she touches
연락해보시지.
her hair.
다 깨부숴놓고선 다시 해볼 테니 응원해달라는 꼴이잖아. 반응을 마주할 용기가 안 났어. 그래서 말하는 거야. 늦기 전에 연락해야 한다고.
Why? Because I'm gonna die? You think I'm gonna die? This sounds like a death flag here. Better talk to them before it's too late. Ju-young severed all connections with her team members after she left Beloved. Okay. Okay, so now let's talk with the others who are also being blamed. Blamed? Oh, with their respective... Okay.
아,
I should think. That's a compliment, right?
그건
That's just what people say. The late Byung-hee and
그건
my uncle's family. There are many prominent figures like a government minister, a CEO, a hospital director. People said I was making the audition somewhat bland, and I think they have a point.
저기
By the way, let me ask, why did you have to choose the audition?
뭐
Or this audition? I wanted to make it on my own. I thought nobody would know as long as I kept my mouth shut.
그거 있잖아.
But it just came out on the first episode. Sing-young was quick to take advantage of it. I wanted to come out of that shadow. I think he doesn't seem to regret his participation.
그래도
Still, you don't seem to regret joining the audition. Kyu-hyuk nodded with eyes widened.
맞아.
The audience weren't the only people that tried to see my father in me. Weird, huh? I didn't think I wanted it.
결국
Still, I realized it was inevitable. People recalling him by looking at me.
그거야
He barely made any TV appearances. That's why people try to see him in you. Some people argue that I capitalized on my father's stature to take first place. Yay!
어쨌든
I can't deny it. Other people might find it rude if I said this was painful. First place after first place, Kyu-hyuk was on the up and up under the shadow of his father. If I say I regret it, they think I'm acting all high and mighty. Alright, here we go. Rapid event! Forgot.
도윤아,
Yo, every time I see these rapid events, I feel like I'm having like a dating sim moment with them.
아직 신경 쓰여? 본선 올 때 일.
Do-yoon averted his eyes for a moment.
이런 상황에 뭐 그런 걸 아니야. 무사히 나가는 것만 생각하려고.
그래. 지금은 그것만 생각해야지. 여기서 나갈 일만.
I'm low-key having a bit of a yaoi ship between these two. Yu-hyuk looked across the ruined audience area.
오늘 올라가기 전에도 안 좋았잖아.
Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my.
힘들어하는 거 계속 티났어.
Oh my.
그렇게 티가 많이 났어?
Oh. It's
몰랐을
over for
거라고
me. It's
생각했어.
over.
나름대로 표정 관리했는데. 인상
My
구기고
God.
있으면 딴 사람들 보기도 안 좋고.
You look so good with glasses. What the fuck?
내가 그렇게 호감상도 아니잖아.
네가 뭐 어때서? 혹시 너 자길 포커페이스라고 생각하는 건 아니지?
조금은 그렇지 않나?
그래. 그럼 그렇다고 칠게. 포커페이스. 내가 널 읽었다고 생각하면 되지.
내가 무슨 책이야, 읽게?
어? 혹시 기분 나빴어?
또 읽어봐. 지금 딱 포커페이스니까.
Yu-hyuk averted his eyes, smiling.
구조대 오고 여길 나가면 꼭 얘기할 거야. 도윤이 네가 날 구했다는 거. 제대로 못 본 사람들도 다 알 수 있게.
Without a word, Do-yoon turned his head to see what Yu-hyuk was glancing at. Yu-hyuk turned his gaze back from the ruined stage to Do-yoon.
너 아니었으면 난 그때 죽었을 거야.
Oh my god.
그래서 나는
잠깐. 아직 구조도 안 됐는데 너무 일찍 감동하지 마.
미안해.
미안할 건 없지 또. 어쨌든 그렇게 말해줘서 고마워, 형.
감사해야 하는 건 나지. 기운 내서 여길 나가자.
Oh my god, finally my mental went up! Do-yoon saved his life during the collapse. He said that he would help Do-yoon clear his name. Oh my gosh! Cute! Alright. Let's look at... he doesn't really have anything really for him, so let's talk about... Criminal. We'll do criminal.
그래서 뭐?
What about it? What do you want to know?
어?
Are you asking if I really did it? Well, I don't know. Aesung looked away. Didn't you read it on Fader? Didn't you see the article posted by the victim?
그래.
I saw it. So what else do you want to know?
그래.
He's right. I was there. Don't look at me like that. What do you want me to say? I told you I was there. Oh.
있잖아.
That's not the answer. I didn't ask if you were there or not. Oh? Oh my god. I have nothing more to say. Oh my god! Yeah! Ah!
이게 뭔 상황이야 진짜?
What's all this mess? Oh wait, sorry. It's voice.
별일 다 겪었지만 이건 진짜 상상 초월이네.
Aesung scratched his neck.
떨어지기 직전이었는데 그냥 집에 가란 법은 없나 보네.
그게 무슨 말이야? 지금도 중간 투표를 생각해?
아직 찬밥 더운 밥이 가려지나 봐?
Haesung stuck out his tongue and looked at his watch.
페이터 바짝 쪼으면 어떻게든 반등될 것도 같았는데.
좋은 말만 있는 건 아니었잖아.
무관심보다 악플이 낫지.
Haesung tapped the watch with his finger.
내가 화제를 끌고 가는 그림이었는데 졸지에 끌려가는 꼴이 됐다니까.
순식간에 말이 바뀌어 거긴.
세상사 다 그런 거지. 다시 한번 판을 확 뒤집어야 되는데.
다시 주도권을 잡겠다고?
아주 놓친 적도 없어. 방치할 생각도 없고.
Haesung squinted and stared at the dark ruin.
이기는 놈이 다 먹는 판이야. 점잔 빼면 나 같은 놈만 개털된다고.
몸이나 잘 챙겨. 무사히 나가야지.
You know, so far we are like information overloaded right now, but I feel like shit's about to happen soon.
자꾸 그러네.
Like right now,
원래
I think
뭐
they're
하고
just like
있었는지
educating
까먹었어?
us on like the lore of everyone and like who they are and what they're here for and all that, and what's the current like opinion of people's like the show and everything, basically like the fans and stuff and their like experience and stuff. So I feel like they're going to do this and then finally they're like setting it up for something, you know, and then this is where everything we know about these people are gonna come into play. That's my prediction.
서바이벌 오디션 출연자라는 자각들이 다 사라져버렸네 아주. 독식판이라도? 나가리 나면 밥풀이라도 떼어주는 줄 알아? 꼴등이 나만 이렇게 초조한 거야? 나 지금 충고하는 거야. 넉넉히 천장만 보지 말라고.
Winner takes all. Yeah, okay. He's very competitive. Alright, I do need to talk to him about one more thing, and it's this one.
몰라.
I don't care what they call me.
왜?
Why? Do you want to learn a thing or two from the start?
아니야.
That's not what I was... Then what is it? The thing is, you need to be really diligent.
그렇다니까?
If you can't keep up with the pace, set auto-write properly at least. You practically neglected your Fader account.
그래?
Are you worried about me?
에?
Worried about you? Are you kidding?
나 참.
It's just that you're so frustrating. Oh my god, I can see the tsundere in him, guys. I feel it. We can fix him. Worried about you? Aw man, you don't get it, do you? I know why you want to avoid Fader, but criticism is also a form of love. It doesn't matter what you do. The winner wears the crown and the loser wears the shackle. Okay. What is the auto-write thing anyway? 10th minute of every hour?
자동 쓰기 내용을 바꿔볼까?
A style that provokes people to get attention. It would, I should not worry people. A style that calms down people. I don't know. I mean... I'm not sure. I mean, I feel like a lot of these people are telling me to do the opposite of like... I think they're like all trying to tell me I should like start using the Fader app. I don't know. I guess like... I'm not sure what this does for me though at the end. What if I play neutral this entire game? What if I get like a... Because I think maybe I can set myself up to be like also similar to Haesung. But like, it could affect my sanity, so maybe I should not worry people. Switch to a soothing style.
한도윤입니다. 여러분의 걱정 덕분에 무사합니다. 다시 건강한 모습으로 여러분을 만날 수 있기를 기대합니다.
Yo, this guy could talk to me in ASMR. Okay. Oh. That's cool. Okay. Alright. Sorry, I'm just checking, like, if I missed anything. Messenger, ranking. Oh, I'm number 4 right now. Shit. I wonder if I have to be number 1. Okay. Alright, it's time to move on to Inha. Schnob. A snob? Who's the snob on Fader?
알잖아.
It's the right word.
야,
Who cares if it's right or not? It's just a comment on Fader. Inha let out a deep sigh.
그게
That's the role I was given in the show.
그러면
Then they should have created the related scenes.
괜찮아?
Does that make everything okay?
뭐
What's wrong with that? Hmm. 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 I don't know if I will say it will distort your real personality. I will say people will criticize you when you follow the script of the show. Maybe.
그러면
But you're getting criticized by strangers. There's a source that's created to fit the script.
왜?
What's wrong with that? Oh!
아니야?
Oh, never mind. Guys, it's time to reload. Are you portrayed as who you are in the show? What about Haesung, Yoo-hyuk, or Joo-young? Are they being portrayed as who they are?
그런 거야?
Do people read our mind and send compliments?
그게
No.
말하자면
If I just go along, I get to appear on TV at least. That's what I've agreed on, and I made it to the final somehow. They will edit out anything that doesn't fit the script anyway. Okay, well I got it, but... Man, I guess I didn't really think about her opinion on it, because I think she's kind of the opinion of I don't give a fuck. I'm doing it just because. Like, I think she just does it just to do it. That will destroy your real personality.
그건
They destroy your true personality on the show.
괜찮아?
As if you were a completely different person. Are you still okay with that?
어?
What if I'm not?
아니야?
If I go, I'm not this kind of person. Would people just believe me? If I go, Do-yeon is not a betrayer. Would people believe me?
그게
Okay, whatever. My mental went down. I'm sorry, I was just trying to come up with an example.
어쨌든
All scenes that don't agree with the script get edited out. Then we should continue to take the bull by the horns. Her selfish and arrogant behaviors were often criticized, but she is trying to face the criticism head on. Damn. Don't you think it's better to get more screen time? Damn. Okay. I guess that's alright. I don't know, I didn't really... I don't know. Like, I kinda get it, but at the same time, I don't know. I also am not really in the same head mindset of her, I guess. Alright, let's look at Stalker. It's been so chaotic that I forgot about it.
그랬었지.
Is it still happening?
그래.
Yeah, and it's happening more often. The photo of Inha taken outside the stage was being circulated online. Soon, a letter to the production crew arrived from the person claiming to have taken the photo. I didn't actually see it, but they are still receiving it. He would say that he loves me, but then suddenly he'd get angry and threaten to kill me. He begs me to tell him about my past, but says I must have been promiscuous when I try to hide it. A snob who doesn't care about anyone but herself.
해보자.
Inha, let's call the police.
야,
I thought we need to get out of here first.
그래.
Yeah, we'll call the police as soon as we get out of here. Inha didn't report to the police because... Is there anything else you're worried about?
혹시
Does something bother you?
왜?
Why? Is that how you feel about me?
그게
I feel like you're reluctant to call the police.
그게
Actually, I've already called the police.
그러면
Oh, really? And then? They called the staff to find out what happened. That's the end of it. What can I do? Everyone's telling me to suck it up because I'm a celebrity. Then how could I raise hell even though I was nervous and angry? Bruh.
말이 돼?
I couldn't just tear up the contract and tell the world about it. I could complain all I want about getting ripped off, but at the end of the day, I'm the one who signed the contract. I need to accept it. The show only talked about Inha's present. In other words, she was portrayed as a character that appeared out of nowhere. It was different from previous methods where they focused on contestants' past and stories. Why can't they be satisfied with who I am right now? Why are they so curious about my past? Yeah, for real. These people need to touch grass. Alright. Now let's talk about the others who are also being blamed. Alright. Okay. Panic attacks.
아직이야.
I'm fine so far. Although it seems to creep up sometimes.
알잖아요.
We still need time until the rescue team arrives.
알아.
I know, I need to suppress it. I should have taken some medication.
그건
You skip it before getting on stage. It's a jinx.
그래.
It's like catching a cold. I thought I figured out a way to work with it, but under these circumstances... Except when she's about to perform? Oh. Damn. Ju-young nodded with a worried look on her face, and Do-young spoke to her again. It's difficult for everyone.
결국
We'll get out of here safely. Let's cheer up.
어.
Yeah, thank you. Ju-young said that therapy had helped ease her symptoms, but this kind of situation was unexpected. I'll try so you won't have to worry about me. Alright. Last one. Run, Ju-young, run. Are you talking about beloved? We were supposed to be beloved, as the name suggested.
그런가?
But as a group, we were rather bereaved than beloved. Ju-young gave an unnatural smile under the dim light.
난
I ended it. I left the group and disappeared on them. Everyone knows it.
그래도
But the Ju-young that I know isn't.
아니.
What other people know about me only know that much about me. Ju-young Min, leader of the group Beloved, left right before their album was set to be released. She disappeared and only sent a resignation letter, leading to the team and agency's downfall. What they say makes sense now, huh? I don't think it's true. That's the last thing she'd do. She might not want to reveal the true reason. I'll believe it if you want me to. I don't know what to say for this one. These options are quite difficult to think about. Okay. Also, chat, you can also give your opinion too if you want. Maybe it kind of helps make a decision. Maybe I'll believe.
네.
I'll believe it if that's what you want. But I also believe that you had your own reasons. Oh, okay, good.
그래.
Yeah, that's good enough. Just like you must have had your own reasons. Just think of me that way. Reasons. Oh, Do-yoon tried to recall the memory from the past. Masquerade, a band created by 4 high school friends. After recruiting an ambitious vocalist, the 5 members carried on, brimming over with passion. But oh, okay.
저기
Do you regret having been a beloved member?
모르겠어.
It's hard to explain.
괜찮아요?
You don't mind the show portraying you that way? Her leaving the group had been highlighted several times during the show.
Oh.
We'd been through thick and thin. Okay. They are all precious memories, and I didn't like it when they were distorted in the show. There we go. Alright, so now let's talk with the others who are also being blamed. What? Who are also being blamed? For what? Who do I talk to about betrayer? Maybe I ask everyone's opinion about me. Hold on, let me see what the last one is. What did the staff think about Fader Stars? This?
서혜성.
Just another name for Haesung, the great. As the saying goes, live by Fader, die by Fader. We should have gotten rid of him when we found dirt on him.
저기
Don't you think Sun Young would have exposed it if she knew about the dirt?
정말요?
Do you really think so? Tilted his head.
도윤이 형,
You're kind of slow. I guess that's how you've made it this far.
혹시나
Didn't you ever sense that Sun Young was covering for Haesung? I don't know. Yeah. I mean, he has that exclusive watch, right?
그랬었지.
Well, I can't say I've never sensed it, but yeah.
그렇다니까요.
You get to see more aspects of this if you watch it from behind the stage. The finals and the top 10, I thought he was just unstoppable. But then who would have thought he'd be exposed on Fader, which he loves so much?
그런 편이죠.
Now he's facing such strong headwinds, so I guess justice has been served.
그래도
He did mention having higher power on his side, right? Yeah, I think he said he was backed up by like 10 people or something. I don't know. But Sun Young hasn't covered up for him since that that incident.
정답이죠.
There's only so much she can do to cover for him. He wasn't show material anyway.
너무 나갔어요.
He was making a vain effort to turn that ranking upside down again, but he was destined to go home. Let's see if he's still a beta star after he goes home. I'm scared. Is he gonna kill him? I don't think he really likes him very much. I think he's gonna kill him. Alright. Last one is... who are also being blamed? I guess the only information we haven't talked about is betrayer.
도윤아,
I wanted to tell you something. Don't get restrained by the character created for the show. Don't get swayed by what you hear from people around you.
알고 있었어.
I know who you are. Oh my god.
그래도
Still, once the image is fabricated,
아니야.
it doesn't matter. No matter how the show portrays you, just look at yourself. Just see yourself for what you are, instead of what other people think. Yo, this guy is genuinely... oh my god. Yo, I'm seeing the vision here, guys. I know you've been branded as a betrayer, but you should still keep your head up. You look.
괜찮아.
Just focus on people that see you for what you really are. Oh my god. When we get out of here, there must be another way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah! I see the vision, guys. He's so nice to me. He's so nice to me.
그거야.
That's how Sunyeon's been treating the contestants all along. I'm sure she was planning on glorifying them at the end.
어?
Glorifying?
네.
The viewers tend to get bored if you focus on one side only. It's like planting the seed for a slight twist.
아무래도요.
Surprisingly, there's another aspect to this. There is a reason for this and so on. Everyone's unhappy at first.
그치만
But in the end, they all contact Sunyeon first.
어쩔 수 없죠.
The contestants prefer to be on TV no matter how they are portrayed because it's better than not being on TV at all.
그렇다니까요.
I could bet my money on it. I'm sure she had been drawing a big picture for him even before the final. Okay. Betrayer.
얼씨구.
Wow, are you still talking about that? How can you be so soft with a mean-ass face like that? What the fuck?
알겠어?
Doyoon, survive and win. That's the end of the story, right? That's all that matters. Nobody will listen to a loser. Misunderstanding? It's just a frame.
저기
Haesung,
생각해봐.
take control of the frame. Get yourself out of the frame of the betrayer. Be a winner, not a betrayer. How clear is that? Okay. What the fuck?
괜찮겠어?
Does it keep bothering you? It's understandable.
그게
No, it's just...
뭔데?
It's just what? You look like you're about to cry. I'm not sure if I'm in a position to say this, but...
그래도
You might feel that you've been wronged, but what's important is the present, right? The past is behind us and you're here. That's why they call you a betrayer.
그렇잖아?
It's like you gave up your reputation for advancing to the finals. Am I not right?
그래.
Yep.
들어봐봐.
If you want something, you must give up something. You can't have it all.
어쨌든
Well, it's still hard to follow even if I knew. I don't know if B-Stars played a trick or not, since you're not telling me.
그렇잖아?
But we try to see the present at least, among ourselves, right?
야,
If I start making mistakes like you, I'd probably explode out of frustration.
그래?
What happened to you? You never tell me either. Oh!
뭐야 진짜?
Never ask a girl about her past. Forget what happened in the past and just focus on what's at hand.
어?
Is that advice coming from your experience? Just putting in my 2 cents. Philosophy. Square up if you understood, will ya? Man. Okay, I didn't really get a good response from that, but it gave us some info, so I'm not gonna reload.
아무래도
Does it still bother you?
들어봐.
You're not the only one that's been framed by Sung-young. You'll have your chance after we survive this. To remove the misunderstanding. Joo-young stared at Do-yeon for a moment. He wasn't saying a word.
너는?
What's your memory of your band like? Is it good or bad? I remember it fondly. I'm pretty sure it must be very... I think it's... If something like this happened to you, I think you would remember.
그래도
I'd say it's a good memory. It was a difficult time, but we had good moments.
그러고 보니
How long did you stay with the band?
그게
It was around 4 to 5 years.
그렇구나.
You were pretty important. I know you wrote a lot. I know you wrote lots of songs.
아무래도
I was a founding member. I wrote those songs because no one else could.
내 생각엔
It wasn't that bad. Why are you trying to be so modest? I know you had a decent fan base. Me too. I started out as a trainee and stayed in the group for 5 years until it was disbanded. Joo-young replied. We went through thick and thin over those years. I hated them sometimes, but I couldn't imagine living without them. That went on for 5 years.
결국
I hope we both make it out of here in one piece so we can reunite with our groups.
난
When that time comes, I will...
그래요.
Yeah, let's get out of here in one piece. Yeah, let's do that. Finally! Oh my god, it took all literal 4 people just to get to that? Jesus. Finally, I've collected them all. Oh my god, I was wondering. I was so scared I was choosing the wrong thing the whole time and just listening to long-ass dialogue. Holy shit. Alright guys, well now we can get out of here. Oh. Yay! We did so good. We did good. Hae-sung grinned cynically as he raised his head.
뭐야? 오이나, 너도 글 썼네?
뭐?
그렇게 눈알에 힘주더니 뭐냐?
안 했어! 갑자기 무슨 소리야?
물론 그러시겠지. 전혀 모르는 척하면서 슬쩍 발부터 들이미셔야지. 봤지? 나만 깝치는 놈 취급하면 섭섭해.
Inha opened her mouth.
아 설마 이 똥멍청아! 자동 쓰기에 올라간 거잖아!
진짠, 시간은 왜 다 따로따로여가지고.
Hae-sung has been obsessed with Vader and accusing others. If this continues, no one knows what's going to happen next. Fuck! What can Do-young ask Hae-sung, who is obsessed with Vader? Oh my god, guys, I was not expecting that. Okay, hold on. I mean, it has to probably be exposure, I think. Or script, but what can Do-young ask Hae-sung, who is obsessed with Vader? I guess.
혜성아, 폭로 떴을 때를 생각해.
Oh,
당장 페이터에 매달리면 당연히 주목은 받을 수 있어. 그치만 폭로 때처럼 생각도 못한 역풍이 불 수도 있다고. 타임라인 반응은 벌써 반반이야. 진정하고 조금만 머리를 식혀.
Haesung's shoulder sagged as he tried to calm himself down.
오뎅 꽂히세요? 중심.
Oh, sorry. Haesung stopped his provocation, but the mood was depressing. Sil broke the silence.
잠깐만요. 주영 씨 어디 있어요?
What? Joo-young was not there with them.
본 사람 없어?
What the fuck? Aren't you all sitting in a circle together?
대체 언제?
위험할 수도 있어.
Oh?
누나!
저쪽이야.
What the fuck? Why did she go off on her own? What? No way, is she dead? No way. No way, she died! No one could even speak. No way! Already? It was someone familiar to all of them.
피디님.
Wait, Sun-young. Wait. What? No! No! To be continued! No! No! Current ranking? Sanity rappers of status? My sanity is low. I mean, I can't help it. My freaking character's depressed. God damn it. I'm playing a mentally ill person. But like, I understand, but like, come on, man. We're easily depressed. The shock gradually subsided. The after effects still lingered. Do-young could only stare at the body, vacantly. Sun-young, Shin, the show's chief producer. She said everything was part of the show. She asserted that only the survivor gets to have it all. But she was gone. She couldn't have imagined this kind of end. Her body was found near a corner of the collapsed stage. The famed producer's brilliant career was gone in a flash. Do-young tried to suppress his emotions, running amok. He moved his parched lips to speak.
피디님.
Oh.
구조대한테 알리자.
So, okay, Joo-young just ran off and found the body? But like, how long ago was the body there?
실종으로 알고 있을 거야.
What if she killed her? You know, there are possibilities, guys. What if she went, killed her, and then fake screamed?
전화해보자.
Sil flinched and turned around to look at Do-young.
저 피디님부터 좀 옮겨놓고서. 다리가 깔렸어. 저거 안 치우면 무리야.
구조대 전화했어. 잠깐만. 안 받아. 무슨 일 있는 건가?
Joo-young interrupted.
내가 베스타 쪽에도 해볼게. 받았어.
Really? Everyone held their breaths at the sound of the faint ringtone.
시신을 살펴봐달라고요?
I thought it was Joo-young too, guys. I thought she died. Looking startled, everyone raised their heads.
우리가요?
추정 사인 내기 위해서를.
Oh.
그걸 왜 제작진이네요?
연락이 또 안 될 수 있어서 구조대 상황 전달한다고.
What? This sounds fairly sus, guys.
우리가 무슨 감식반이야?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like whoever's trying to tell these people to like send these images and stuff or recordings, it's sus.
무리야. 진짜 무리라고요.
Everyone stared at each other with perplexed expressions.
그건 나도 알고 있어.
꼭 따를 필요가 있을까요?
못하겠다고 하자. 이건 너무해.
그래. 저쪽 말 다 들어줄 필요는 없어.
그치만 더 무너지면 시신이 나예.
I swear, he always has my back, but I'm telling you guys, this guy, watch. I bet this guy is evil at heart. My prediction right now, he's gonna be so nice to us. He has our back and everything throughout this entire game, and then all of a sudden, he snaps.
파묻혀버리고 말겠죠. 어쩌면.
그건 안 돼. 피디님이 좋은 사람은 아니었어. 알아. 그치만 적어도 어쩌다 이런 건지 가족은 알아야지.
Okay, you didn't have to mention that.
이대로 파묻혀버리면 안 돼.
When someone dies, you don't just go, I mean, I know that they were hated and, you know, nobody really liked them, but, like, still. The uncanny strength in Ju-young's voice seemed to convince everyone. Everyone agreed to check out Sung-young's corpse. Do we get to see it?
PD님 상황을
I want to
조사해서
investigate.
알려주면 되는 거죠?
Aesung began to roll up his sleeves.
나도 도울게. 형 새가슴이잖아. 똑바로 볼 수나 있겠어?
I mean, despite the strong words, Haesung's hands were trembling as well.
나도 뭔가 도울 게 있으면 말해줘.
Inha held her hands to her chest and wriggled her fingers. Seo took a step forward but immediately turned away.
다른 사람들까지 무리할 필요 없어. 나도 할게. 나머진 저쪽으로.
Do-young squeezed himself out of the crowd and stood before Sung-young's body. Alright, show us the body. He took a deep breath.
시작할게요.
Alright, how nasty is it looking? Oh, what? You can investigate a certain place or an object to get a clue keyword. Okay. It's just a red silhouette? What the hell? No! Why did they censor it? No! I mean, not that I would want to see it or anything, but like, I feel like looking at this is funny. Alright. Ah! Oh, okay. The gruesome abrasion on her eyes, caught my eyes.
어,
도윤아, 괜찮겠어?
Oh my god. Yu-hyuk placed his arm around Do-yoon to comfort him. Guys! Yo! I'm telling you guys!
앞장서더니 뭐해?
I see the vision. Haesung tried to suppress his voice from trembling. Do-young looked back at her. The top of her head had been crushed. It was a significant wound. This was undoubtedly the cause of her death.
고개를 들고 있다가 파편에 맞은 건가?
자네 많이 떨어졌으니까.
이 정도 상처면 파편 정도가 아니었을
I don't know. Really? The top of her head had been severely wounded and must have been the fatal injury and the cause of her death. Okay, let's look at this rock. A large piece of concrete debris.
피가 묻었어.
There's blood splattered over it. This is clearly the debris that killed Sung-young.
이런 게 머리에...
If something like this fell on her head... Haesung groaned as he mumbled out a few words. Debris. Okay. The corpse was lying inches away from the collapsed frames in concrete debris. Her entire body would have been buried if it was lying slightly closer.
파편 같은 게 깔려 있어.
A pile of debris from the collapse was sitting underneath her body.
등 쪽은 깨끗해.
Oddly, there was no debris on top of her body. His gaze stopped at the bloodstain on her hand.
저기도 상처가 있어.
That's weird. So she died with debris underneath her but not on top? Then that means... Well, obviously, she didn't die by the debris, guys. She was murdered. So, the only conclusion I can come up with is they probably placed her body on top of the debris to make it look like the debris killed her, but they missed an important part, which was to cover the top part. You know? Because you would think if you died by debris, you would have debris on top of you, not below. So I think someone placed her body there manually. And they just conveniently placed this big ass debris next to her. Alright. Not much is on her body. Oh. Her legs were stuck under the collapsed steel frame. Oh! 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 Do-yoon looked back at her. There's only a narrow gap between the floor and the frames. Her legs were also snapped at an unnatural angle. Her trousers were stretched out as if they had been pulled on.
다른 것처럼 늘어났어.
빠져나오려고 하셨던 거겠지.
이걸 치울 수는 없을까?
The three of them tried to lift the steel frames.
안 되겠어. 너무 무거워.
Yeah, come on. What are your muscles good for? They just for show? Her legs were caught between... Okay. Ooh. Do-yoon examined her hand.
손등에 상처가 심해.
The back of her hand.
머리만큼 심각한 건 아니지만.
잔에 맞은 건가?
No. It looked like the wound was caused by being struck or crushed by something. This was definitely a horrible sight to witness. The palm of her hand was clean, but there were wounds on the back of her hand as if it were crushed or struck by something. Okay. So... I mean, my guess is maybe she got injured. So I think somebody did the final blow. I think, here's my theory. I think she was naturally caught under the debris. But she didn't die by getting crushed by the debris. Somebody came by and was like, ha ha ha, she's caught under the debris and she's trying to escape. I'm going to finish the job. So then they crushed her in the back of the head and then killed her with the giant debris nearby and just left. But I'm not sure what explains the part of her hand, because I mean, I'm thinking maybe she's on the floor with her palms on the floor. Maybe her palms are on the floor, but you know, the debris, like, I don't know, or maybe they like stomped on her hand. Who knows? Like, she was stuck. She was in a position of being stuck underneath, and then someone came by and just like finished the job, or they like beat her up or something. I don't know.
연락.
That's just my theory so far. Sung let out a deep sigh.
누나,
Yeah.
지금 연락 가능해요?
Oh, true. Maybe she tried to block the attack. Like, she put her hand above her head, like to block the person from like dropping that on her head and stuff, and she like used her hand to block it, but then they probably like had to force her a hand out of the way, so they like just injured it, and then they did the final blow.
확인해 볼게.
Those who were standing back focused on their own watches.
혹시 전화 안 되는 거예요?
잘 안 되는 것 같아. 잠깐만. 신호 끊어지는 것 같은데? 여럿이 하면 더 안 될 수도 있어. 밖이 난장판이라 통신이 됐다 말았다 한댔거든. 취재진, 구조대, 구경꾼까지 미어 터진다고.
여기서 몰라도 밖엔 사람이 많았군요.
이게 구경거리라는 거야? 어쩌면.
Frowning, Ju-young lowered her watch.
연락 안 돼. 다른 사람도 해볼래?
Nobody, including Do-yoon, could make the call.
전화 우리끼리만 되는 것 같은데요.
이래선 의미가 없어.
이딴 짓을 시키고선 연락을 씹어? 아, 페이터로 알리면
Bro!
페이터에 환장했냐?
Jesus Christ!
PD님 돌아가셨다고 아주 광고를 해라.
그런 넌 무슨 대책 있어?
Bro.
진정해. 당장 연락할 필요는 없어.
He's such an asshole.
나중에 다시 해봐도 될 거야.
그래요. 연락될 때 전해주면 되죠.
그치만 PD님을 여기...
There was a loud boom, and the whole place began to shake.
아!
머리! 다 머리 가려!
What the?
조윤아 시켜!
Yo! What is happening? Soon the tremor gradually began to subside. Ju-young brushed off the dirt from her hair and clothes.
다 지나갔나?
Okay, why does this place keep having tremors?
더 무너지는 건 아니겠죠?
How is this happening?
누나, 괜찮아요?
참아보고 있어.
Inha patted Ju-young on her shoulder.
무대 아래는 위험해. 구조대한테는 연락될 때 얘기하고 위로 가자. 이나야, 그치만 이대로 두면...
네 생각만 하냐?
멍청아! 우릴 생각하니까 이렇게 말한 거야!
Oh. Yeah, let's agree with her, maybe. I don't think calling's gonna do anything, I'm gonna be honest, guys.
무대로 돌아가는 게 좋겠어요.
이대로 가버리잔 말이야?
난 도윤이 말에 찬성해.
Oh my god, he got me, he got me. He got me, he got me. Oh my god.
여긴 너무 칸칸해. 자네라도 떨어지면 보고 피하는 것도 힘들어.
You know, Gyu-hyuk reminds me of Zayn from Lads. I mean, like, he gives, like, the vibes. Everyone held their breaths at the creaking of the steel frames.
생각이 갈릴 만한 얘기란 건 알지만 조명이라도 비치는 무대 위로 가는 게 좋을 것 같아.
맞아. 떨어지는 거 못 보고 맞기라도 하면...
PD님처럼...
어쩔 수 없는 건가?
So when is someone gonna bring up the idea that maybe someone murdered her? Right now they think that the debris killed her, but I don't know, guys. Someone gotta say something.
구조대가 오면 다 끝나요. 전부 좋아질 거라고요.
버텨야 돼. 남은 시간 동안 어떻게든.
Deep down, Do-young couldn't agree more. However, a sense of oddity during the inspection of the corpse. This mysterious feeling of oddity never went away. Oh boy. No! Oh my god. Communication is so long. You can now use the phone app on the smartwatch. You can call any of your friends. Why do you need to call people when they're next to you? Only one call event is available for one communication. You can't call another character immediately. If a call event doesn't occur because your connection fails, you can still call someone else. Bro. Oh my. Sungyang Shin was so impatient, never waited for approval, and was always about action. And so stubborn, she'd always fly off the handle if her orders weren't followed properly. We nicknamed her Bossy. Passionate but bossy. Okay. The construction company illegally cut costs on construction materials and labor. I reported it, but I got fired. Don't believe what the staff are saying. Oh. Okay. Videos or photos of the accident may have to be handed over to the police for future investigations. Okay. Rumor has it that since a casualty was discovered, the rescue operation could be delayed. This rumor is spreading on Twitter with no exact source. What on earth is happening? I'm sorry, it's my fault. What do you mean? Why is that your fault? I have no idea what that means. I had it coming when I said I'd stay in B-stars. It's not because of the others. What do you mean? Why is that your fault? I had it coming when I said I'd stay in B-stars. Maybe putting self-blame a little bit maybe could alleviate it just a bit. I don't know. I don't know. I think I prefer this answer, but I feel like this one is like kind of taking responsibility, but let's just try this. Jooyoung Kim. Oh, the drummer of Masquerade. He had no reason to blame himself. If I left our band when Woo-suk came up with the record deal on the condition of my leaving the band, we wouldn't have gone through all this B-Stars trouble. I can't believe I ended up in this mess because I couldn't let it go. Anyhow, our band is about to fall apart and you might continue to be a rock musician, even changing the music genre. I wonder why you didn't abandon us back then. But it was just the beginning, not the end. So, through Woo-suk, the vocalist of the band, the talk about making a record deal with a major agency began to yield progress. But Do-yoon discovered just before signing the contract that it is required replacing some of the band members and changing their genre. Do-yoon strongly opposed it and there was some conflict within the band about it. He decided to check for new mentions later. He used to be mischievous, but he was never ill-intentioned. Yeah, he's one of those. Alright, that is all the SNS post. Alright, so now 10! What the fuck? What was the fatal injury and which object was used? Let's ask Jooyoung. She is the main person. She is the one who found the body. So let's ask her. Head, debris, body, legs. Okay, probably head.
그때
I only saw her legs at first. It was obviously pinned under the steel frames. But the head wound, I didn't see it because of her hair.
아무래도
Probably because her hair was a mess. I only saw that she had a head injury when I got close.
그러고 보니
She was lying face down.
왜일까?
What do you think messed up her hair so badly? She struggled.
그게
She was probably struggling. She must have shaken her head frantically.
그렇구나.
Maybe she did.
확실히
She probably had her head up and shook it before getting hit on the head. Ju-young nodded with a grim expression on her face.
괜찮아요?
You don't need to picture it in your head.
알아.
Don't worry about me. I'll be careful. I think I can understand what her thoughts were like when she struggled. It could happen to any of us right now.
도윤아.
Ju-young, please be careful.
네.
You too. Let's get out of here safely. Okay. Okay. More info about her hair. Okay. Up next. Fatal injury. Okay, so I think next is okay. That didn't clear that one, but it got something else. So no way. Are they trying to say that Hae-sung's the one who did it? But no. Mischievous, but was never ill-intentioned. No. Okay, give me 1 second. Oh, here. Debris.
도대체
I can't believe it. How could a debris fall in? Well, how do you know? Ju-young trembled while pulling at the tip of her long hair. I can't believe it either. I never imagined she would leave us like this. It was all too sudden.
네.
I really feel like I'm having a nightmare.
맞아.
Yeah, I hope we're having a nightmare. And when I wake up, I'll get up from my bed and have a cold drink of water, hoping that it will shake away all the horrible memories. Ji-young, is there a way to forget all of this? I'm completely lost. You need to pull yourself together. You too, stay strong. Okay, she didn't have anything useful to say. Alright. I saved on the wrong one. Whatever. It's fine. If I mess up or anything, I think this game still allows you to basically, I don't think we didn't need to perfect run this. Like, if we get some negative ones, whatever. But unless it's like something I truly care about, maybe. But I think for now, we can have some losses, but we can regain it back up. And maybe stay more in the positives. So, we can try doing that. Who wants to talk about the debris? How do I know? Let's ask everyone.
아마
The largest wound was on top of her head.
그런 것 같아.
She might still be alive if not for that one. Two let out of sight while staring at the floor.
그랬었는데.
I thought she would still be alive until I saw her like that. But it was stupid of me to think that without any reason.
아무래도
Because she was always in control of all situations.
그랬지.
I guess so, but it was different from this time around. Nobody could have taken control of the situation.
그건
We were all swept away. Who could have imagined that an incident like this would happen?
혹시
What if she was still alive? What if she took control and led us until the rescue team arrives?
글쎄
I'm not too sure about that. Young was used to controlling others, but if she ran into a situation that cannot be controlled, she would have broken down. I can't even imagine her like that. we would still be in a chaotic situation, just in a different way. Okay. Nobody wants to talk about the freaking head?
그게요.
I could tell without even looking closely.
괜찮아?
Are you okay? You're sweating a lot.
네?
Me? Seal wiped the sweat under his chin with his sleeve.
그런 편이죠.
It's a bit hot in here. That's why.
저기
You don't need to force yourself to remember it.
네.
Yeah, okay. It's not like I can get it out of my head anyway. Seal shook his head without a worried look on his face. What? Wait. I'd better pull myself together, especially in situations like this. So you sweating a lot, huh? What are you trying to say? You killed her? I mean, to be fair, you're staff, so would kind of make sense. That wound on her head must have been what killed her.
그래.
It was on top of her head.
그래.
Right, so you know what that means?
어?
Oh. The meaning of her injury being on top of her head. Haesung nodded as if he was waiting for Do-yoon's response. The fatal injury on the top of her head means her head was up, judging from the location of the wound. Her head was down. Oh, you mean like if she lifted her head up, right? Is this what they're trying to say? I mean... I think they're saying, like, what does this mean? Her head was up, looking upwards? Like, her face is on the floor right now, right? Her face is facing down on the floor, I think. But I think they're asking if her head was upwards at the time when the fatal injury happened. So... I think her head was down. Right? I mean, it was the back of her head, right? I think. The fatal... Wait, the fatal injury on top of her head means... What? Wait a minute. Depends if she was hit from behind with her head up or from the front with her head down. Well, we had information about her hair being in a bit of a struggle, right? So she must have been struggling even while her legs were trapped, right? So maybe her head was up? I'm going to say her head was up.
그건
It means she was holding her head up. If she was lying on the floor with her face down, the wound should have occurred on the side or back of her head. Oh my god, we got it. We got it. Right, she was holding her head up. I don't want to think about it. Okay. Haesung licked his parched lips. Haesung, don't think too deeply.
괜찮아.
You only need to answer the questions when the rescue team gets here.
아니라고.
It's not as easy as it sounds. I can't just make you go away and not think about it. Okay, whatever, jeez. Haesung scratched the back of his ear with a pale face. The fact that she got hit on top of her head while holding her head up, that means Seung-young was conscious until the last moment. I don't want to think about it either. I want to shake off these kinds of thoughts. There we go. Okay, we got it. Man, that's tough because I feel like it's really hard to like figure out. Oh, he's happy for some reason. I don't know why he has a smile on his face when we just literally found a dead person, but all right. Wait, what? What was the fatal injury and which object was used? That wasn't it. That was something else. That was head injury. Bruh. I want to ask about the debris.
그게
I saw it too, the chunk of debris.
Hmm?
Really? I thought I told you to stay back.
그거는
I did stay behind,
그래도
but how could I not see that? Inha stroked her forearms with both hands. At first I thought it was a dark rock.
어쨌든
You know, it was rather dark because of the flickering lights. Actually, it wasn't dark.
그래.
Just dark. Yes, it was blood. Once I realized that, I had goosebumps all over my body. Inha seemed to be catching her breath. We just lucked out, but she didn't. It was probably a coin flip for all of us. What the hell? Okay, I guess this option is just not good to figure out the fatal injury. What? Why weren't there any suspicious objects near the body other than some debris? Oh, okay, whatever. Then I guess we can talk about let's do the body.
그게
She barely had any wounds on her body.
그랬어.
Most of her wounds were focused around her hands, head, and legs. That's why I thought she was just unconscious when I first saw her.
아니었어.
But when I looked closely, that wasn't the case. Do-young drooped his head. It was unfortunate for her. If the debris missed, she would have...
도윤아,
Do-young, think about it. If her entire body was buried, we wouldn't even have found her. Yoo-hyuk hesitated, pondering on what to say. Don't think too much about it. It already happened. Okay.
아무래도요.
When I looked from the back, I didn't see any wounds on her body.
그랬어.
Her body was intact.
만에 하나
If she could have moved, she could have tried to dodge it somehow. Sil stared at the other side of the stage with somber eyes. We wouldn't have found her if she was buried under the wreckage.
네.
Yeah, we were able to find her because she was in that state.
근데 그게
It would be awful to say that it was fortunate of us to recover her corpse. Do-young didn't know what to say. I'm not suggesting anyone said that. Who would even think like that? Wow, you did apparently. The body.
확실히
Considering how she was in the middle of the collapse, her body was clean. And there weren't any large debris around.
그건
I took a closer look at that area. The debris were actually under and around her body.
그렇구나.
I see, so there were pieces of debris after all. The two fell silent for a moment.
아마
We wouldn't have found her if she was completely buried.
네.
We already reported about her. The rescue team will take good care of her. If she was reported as missing, her family would have been even sadder. Yo, this game has way too much dialogue. Like, I hate that I have like several files to even cross-check with 5 different people. Like, what the frick? I wish it would just point to me who the person to speak to is relevant to this whole thing. It would be so much easier. Ah! Her body was relatively unscathed, at least. If the debris had fallen just slightly away from her, she wouldn't have ended up like this. Yeah, it's such a pity. This is so cruel. Sung-young poured her heart into the show. Hae-sung gulped, overwhelmed with sadness. It's not fair.
저기
Hae-sung.
알아.
I know, it'll just agitate me to continue thinking about this. But if you think about it, we're in the same situation as her, buried.
저기 그게
I still thought that Sung-young would be alive. I had no justification for it, but I wanted to believe in her. You and me both. Why was I so sure that she'd be alive? Because she was always there. Because we thought she would lead us toward the image that she had created for us. It's definitely not Hae-sung. I don't think he killed her. I don't think he killed her. I think he cares about her too much. Or actually, you know, has a good connection with her, so I feel like it's not him. Who knows? Do the speech bubbles next to their names mean anything? I don't think so, because when I hover over them, they kind of just show up. Or like, it's just like this. Fatal injury? Which object was used? I thought I cross-checked the debris. Is it not the debris? Wait, did I check with her already? Let me see.
그랬었지.
그게
There were only a few pieces of small debris on her body.
아무래도
Maybe I can speed this up. Maybe, you know, they repeat a lot of information we already know. Maybe I can just skip to the more important lines, maybe? The larger pieces were actually underneath her.
진짜야?
The top of her body was clean, but there were debris under her? The reason why the debris were underneath her body was because... I think she fell on top of the debris. I still think that she... Okay, I still am theorizing that... I think... It must have fallen off? I don't know. I feel like she would have died. No, I feel like it doesn't make any sense. I think she must have fallen on top of the debris. I think it was there already before she fell down.
아마도
She must have fallen on top of the debris. That's why all those debris are underneath her. Minha tilted her pale face.
잠깐.
I can understand that, but why is it clean on top of her body?
그건
That's because... You think about the debris that fell around her body.
그렇다면
It must be a sign that she had been struggling, right? Most of the debris were underneath her, or under her already, and the ones on top must have fallen off.
그런 것 같아.
I think you're right. Oh,
야,
it's not a matter of right or wrong. We're not solving a quiz here. It's more scary now that I figured out the reason. If I were in the same situation...
괜찮아.
Minha, don't think too deeply. The collapse is over. We just need to be careful.
그런 거야?
Is that what you want to believe?
그래.
I want to and I have to. What the hell? Whatever. I don't care. I don't care about that one. I don't know what she meant by that, but okay. Alright. We did the debris. We didn't do legs. We did not do hands. Yo, this is so much, man. Ugh. What do we do now? Yo, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm kind of feeling like a Popeyes. I'm feeling a Popeyes chicken sandwich combo right now. Unrelated, guys, but I'm feeling a little bit of Popeyes. Potentially. Yeah. Actually. Hold up. Give me 1 second, everybody. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I am suddenly craving Popeyes. Maybe I just want a chicken sandwich. But I don't know. But like the chicken sandwich though, I don't think they add like any condiments to it. Red beans and rice? I don't think I've ever had it there. I'm not really into beans though, so that's why I've never tried it. I'm not really into it. But I don't know. I usually just get the spicy chicken sandwich, but low-key, do they have like sauce to put in it? Cause I don't know. Ooh, well they have dipping sauce, but it's probably like for the fries, but well... Yo, what is this chocolate chip biscuit? Hold up. Yo. What? Sorry, I know... Sorry, I'm taking a small break because my voice is so strange right now from reading all of this. But I'm enjoying it a lot. Have you guys tried the chocolate chip biscuit here? Is it good? It has like icing on it too. I wonder if it's good. Has anyone tried the chocolate chip biscuit in at Popeyes? Oh, they have wing sauces, but they have wing sauce, but like it's like to dip. Maybe I can just get that and then I can dip the burger in it. Sweet and spicy honey barbecue, garlic parmesan, honey lemon pepper, signature hot wings. Okay, what's the best wing sauce at Popeyes, guys? I kind of am thinking of garlic parmesan, maybe. I think I'm feeling it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. And low-key, the chocolate chip biscuit. Well, actually, no. I don't know if I trust their biscuits. Actually, never mind. I am a hater. Strawberry cream cheese pie. I don't know. I'm a hater of their biscuits, guys. But maybe I got unlucky. Man, they are dry, allegedly. Okay, see, I'm glad someone else thinks the same thing. I just think they're a little dry. Very dry but yummy. Man, maybe I will. You know what? I'll give them a chance with this one. This isn't the regular one, but it's the chocolate chip one. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I guess we'll try. You know what? I'll do it just for you guys. I will do it just for you guys. Okay. Oh my gosh. Thank you, me. Thank you for the chicken sandwich buns. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it for the dono. Okay, so... Oh my god, I'm so tired. My voice is tired. I just want to know. I just want to get all the info. What is the fatal injury? Okay, so... If it's not the debris and it's not the head conversation... Wait... And legs. Wait, did it disappear? Oh no, it's here. Okay, so that's okay. So let's talk about legs then. And
아니었어.
I think I'm just gonna skim a little bit until something important shows up.
나는 아무래도
Let's see.
그래.
Further collapse. Oh, what?
도윤아,
Doyun, we have no choice.
무리야.
We're also stuck in here when the rescue team told us to leave the sites alone. I know. Aw, man.
무리하지 마.
Trying to remove something from the wreckage can be very dangerous. The rest of us are barely holding it together. Aww. Let's just focus on the fact that we're safe for now. Man! I hate that when you talk to people, you can't tell if they're gonna not like it or not. You have no choice but to accept it. Also, hello, Cassian. Hello. Oh my god. I was talking about... Oh yeah. Earlier I was talking about the Roblox thing. With, I was playing with Hazumi and Nayu last night. But Cass also showed up. Like, super last minute. Like, probably like our last LG run or two. We were like... Alright, we're gonna LG this, and then Cass showed up for just a little bit, and then yeah, and then we all went to bed. He kind of cute. Well, yeah, this guy and the first guy, yes, I agree. But he's also kind of sus to me. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, he didn't say anything important, so I guess we'll start with legs. With this guy.
네.
I heard about the ends of her pants. Must have struggled.
아마도
Sil looked towards the audience area, preventing you from moving.
그게요.
That was Sungyoung's way. Oh?
저기
What do you mean?
말하자면
That's what she used to do. She pinned you down and had her way with you. But in the end, she was the one who got pinned down. Oh. Forget what I said. What? I shouldn't think like that during times like this. My bad. Okay, you are super sus right now. You are extremely sus, and I hope that they're not setting this up for, you know, him to not be the one who killed her. I swear to God. No. Okay, you're extremely sus. He's saying a lot of things that I feel like he shouldn't be saying out loud. Okay, let's see.
그게
Yep. I think she was awake.
괜찮아요?
Nobody knows when she died. Can only guess. I wish she wasn't alone when she died. Why is she side-eyeing me?
도윤아,
What's with that look on your face?
저기
I thought you were on bad terms with her. You should know by now.
아니야.
Just because I didn't like her doesn't mean that I wanted her to end up like this. We had some rough exchanges only because we knew we'd continue to see each other. Okay. Okay, what about you? Legs. What do you know? Okay, yep, we know this.
그랬었지.
But I hope she died instantly from the debris so that she wouldn't have had to suffer. Let's not mention the torn pants. She tried to free herself for some time. No! I have to pick to lie to him or not. But I feel like... I think we got to be honest, though. I'm sorry. You're not gonna like this.
아니,
They were damaged. She struggled to escape.
알아.
I have eyes, you know. I'm just hoping she didn't struggle for long.
그래.
Oh, okay, okay. He appreciated my honesty. Okay, okay. Alright. That's good. He appreciated my honesty. Immovable. Okay. That's one, but I don't think that's the fatal injury one. No. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, fine. Okay, so... Yuhyuk. Hand. Wait, I didn't finish with Inha yet. I'm sorry. She had a wound on her hand.
그랬지.
It's on the back of her hand. Nothing serious.
대체
She was either scratched or hit by something.
그건
The two of them fell silent for a moment.
그건
Debris must have poured down when it collapsed. That's when she probably got hurt.
있잖아.
Don't worry about what I said earlier. I just blurted it out because something just felt off.
그렇지.
Yeah, I know. You should try to shake off what you saw back there as well. We should be careful not to break down as well. Wait, are the options disappearing? Did I not talk about the debris?
그건
Chunk of concrete.
그게
Fell from the ceiling. It was covered in
그래.
blood.
아무래도
Direct cause of her death was the debris that fell on her head. Durr!
내 생각에는
Must have been the fatal blow. Yeah.
그래.
What, you thought her legs were the dealing final blow? You can still survive without your legs.
그래도
I mean, unless you lose like enough blood maybe, but like even then you probably would still be able to hang out there for pretty long. I've seen
괜찮아?
enough zombie TV shows to know.
괜찮아.
Alright. Honestly, this is kind of helping me speed through this a lot faster because like I feel like I don't really need to read every single word. The cause of death was being struck by the piece of debris. Okay, good. There we go. Cause of death. There we go. I think that was it. I guess I missed that option completely. Also, I didn't talk to Inha about the head, so... Okay.
맞아.
Right on top of her head.
그런 거야?
That was the fatal injury?
맞아.
Positive. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
괜찮아.
Do I look that bad? Her face turned pale.
그래.
그러면
Wonder how long it took until she got hit on the head after being trapped. I hope it wasn't too long. Okay, legs.
그거는
The ends of her pants were damaged. She was conscious until she got hit on the head.
어쨌든
She was trying to get out.
그래.
She failed and lost her life.
혹시
Can't we remove the steel frame? Did they ask us to preserve the site?
아니었어.
It was too
알잖아.
okay. It's too heavy.
그러면
Never wanted this. Okay. Now, I think everyone now needs to clear up... Oh. Debris.
저 그런데요.
Where did it come from?
아마도
From the ceiling.
그랬지.
I'm guessing it fell when the audience area collapsed. That's the only debris here. Sil averted his quivering eyes from the chunk of concrete.
그게요.
Sun Young had many enemies. Are you one of them? She once told me a joke saying she was afraid of getting stabbed in the back someday. Do you think this building will collapse even further? Are we all going to end up like Sun Young? be optimistic. We'll get out of here alive.
아니야.
We'll get out of here alive. We rode out the crisis as long as we're careful. What?
네.
You sound very confident. We still have a long time until the rescue team arrives. We can't even call them right now. Bruh. Whatever.
있잖아.
Whatever, man.
그래도
Sid hesitated and let out a sigh.
그래요.
You're right. What good would it do if we burrow ourselves into the ground? It'd be unlikely for us to get hit by falling debris like Sunyeon did. He wanted a realistic response. Yeah, probably. But how else? I don't care about losing, like, a report on that. You know what? I'm starting to feel like I can get used to it now. At first I was kind of like, oh, I want all of them to like me, but who knows? Maybe these people are not who they seem to be, and maybe it doesn't matter. So, as long as we don't make them angry, I think that's all that matters. If we at least keep them at a neutral space like this, I think it's okay. Okay, so hand. We did. Okay, wait. We're starting on hand. Is everyone else clear? Oh, I didn't talk about debris. Fuck. Stupid debris. I mean, I think these are okay.
그랬어.
There was blood on it.
알아.
I know, don't chew over it. I want to forget it as soon as possible.
그래.
Okay.
저기 그게
It's not easy to think about other things. Okay. Hand. Okay, everyone's at hand now, so we can talk about the hand.
그런데
Alright, let's see.
맞아.
혹시나
아니었어.
I wouldn't call it a scratch.
도윤이 형
괜찮아.
인정해요.
아니야.
Okay.
그거야.
Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. Wow. Hey, we're back. We're so back. We're so back. Just talking about hands with him. I guess that kind of saved us a little.
그러고 보니
Yo, can we learn something about the hand?
맞아요.
Any of you guys?
그게
그런가? 만약에
If we had found her earlier,
글쎄요.
if doesn't mean anything at this point.
알아. 그치만
You've probably considered other scenarios where she didn't have to leave us like this. What? Okay. What the fuck does that mean? Are we finally starting to realize that maybe it's somebody?
혹시
어?
괜찮아?
Okay, TLDR, he's just not wanting to talk. Okay. He can't stand it. Alright.
그거는
그래.
At the back of her hand.
그게
Oh, okay. The wound on the back of her hand means she tried to protect her hand. She covered her head with her hand. She was unconscious. Her hand must have been lying randomly. She tried to protect her head. That's what we said earlier.
그건
She must have covered her head with both hands. That explains the wound on the back of her hand.
그랬어.
No blood or wound. It was clean.
그래.
Yes. Okay. We
그러면-
confirmed that.
아니었어.
She got hit by something.
그렇다면
I'm just speculating here. That's just terrifying. Okay, so we are just confirming the information. That's good. We're 7 out of 10. So now, Next one we are looking for is... What is the issue caused by Sung Young or the other staff members' collusion? Okay, that's a silly answer, I think. Collusion.
너무 나갔어요.
I guess some people will get arrested for taking bribes.
그럼
You knew about this?
사실은
It's illegal to change the building structure without reporting it. Even if it was Sung Young's order, things might have turned out differently if everyone had opposed it.
근데 그게
But the executives that had meetings with the construction companies gave their consent. They must have made a deal with the construction companies.
그렇죠.
Right, because they were getting something out of this deal. Should have stopped them from starting the construction. You should have reported it. Couldn't you have objected more forcefully? But yeah, you should have reported it.
아무래도
You should have reported it. You should have stopped them from starting the construction.
100%예요.
I totally agree now.
그치만
But that's how things were. I thought he was gonna get angry at us. If Sung Young wanted it, we had to change it. If I reported it beforehand, I would have been fired. If I reported it during the change, she would have made me pay for the damage. Okay. From her POV, staffs like me weren't even worth persuading. If she gave an order, we just had to make it happen.
그런
I didn't know her orders were unconditional.
그렇다니까요.
I know.
대체
How did she gain so much authority?
어쩔 수 없죠.
Her performance, she was on a roll.
그러면
So has the structure change been extensive?
네.
The number of seats, lights, and partitions were changed to suit her taste. I can't even remember the details. I hope the rescue team doesn't get confused when they arrive. I'm sure someone told them about the differences.
아무래도요.
If not, the construction company might have to take the blame. Okay. Alright, so we got a little bit of info. Okay. Now, let's see. Last is what can happen due to the chaos around the collapsed site. Collapsed site? Wait. Oh, like the reporters and stuff? Okay, it's probably... It might be Gyu-hyuk, Sil, or Haeson, maybe. Crowded site. Should be dispersed. What are the police and the rescue team doing?
이럴 줄은.
It's not illegal to watch, but they should at least try to stop them.
그렇다는 건
They're too
아니죠.
busy. Everyone's busy in here and out there.
그치만
They're the police. They are the rescue team. It's their job to control the crowd and scene.
그거야
That's true. Let's just hope they clean up soon. If the rescue gets delayed while sorting things out,
설마
yeah, they probably would know what they're doing, right? When it comes to prioritizing a rescue versus cleaning up the site, it's obvious that a rescue needs to come first. I hope they feel the same way out there. Hey, what about you?
대체
Just how crowded is it out there?
아무래도
There's probably a huge crowd of reporters and bystanders. What are they trying to see? A collapsed site? People getting hauled away? Maybe both.
도윤아,
What are you worried about the most? Rescue delay.
나는
I'm worried that the rescue efforts might get delayed. They need to take control of the site and dismiss anyone who's not involved.
맞아.
I agree, that's what matters the most for us. Another thing that worries me is the unstable network.
그럴까?
It's probably because there are too many people out there. The reporters and bystanders, the volume of calls must be massive. And they're probably using up all the data traffic as well. You've got a point. The collapse is probably one of the causes, but it's especially bad in here. At this rate, we won't be able to make any unnecessary calls. Yu-hyuk quickly looked at his watch. I hope they clean up the area quickly. Poor connection. Okay, there we go. So that was definitely one of them, I knew for sure. Okay, so lastly, it is who has the watch capable of submitting the data? Wait. Like the photos? Okay, let's see. Our recording isn't working. Wait, do they mean like recording it and submitting the data? Probably. Too young. All functions can take photos. Hey Sung. Okay, it's probably him then. Data. I don't think there's proper footage. All of the security cameras were placed randomly too.
그래도
But there were cameras shooting in the main stage. I'm guessing they still have footage until the building collapsed. What about after the collapse? I bet they've just been pointed at the floor. Haesung stared at the other side. They all look broken anyway. Should we secure some evidence here? Yeah. You should.
그러면...
Honestly, you should. I feel like if you're in a situation like this, you should take evidence. Like, it's definitely gonna be like a, you know, a situation where maybe the outside doesn't believe what you're saying kind of thing, or like they're just gonna assume, you know, like Until Dawn and stuff like that, and they have like the interview at the end where they're like, you know, they obviously just went through some crazy Wendigo boss fight or like finale, and then they're interviewing them and like no one believes them because they just sound crazy. You know, you gotta take pictures, you know, gotta prove them wrong. The rescue team will come in and see for themselves. Why would you want to take photos of this godforsaken place?
혹시
You might need some evidence for their investigation.
어?
I didn't know you were the type to plan out your future.
생각해봐.
Just look at us. Whatever.
아니라고.
What are we, investigators? We're just accident survivors. Bruh. Whatever, I don't care about your opinion.
그래서 뭐?
I'm an investigator. If you're suggesting I take photos with this, I refuse. And it would suck to get my watch confiscated for evidence.
그래도
But if they ask us for it, well, in that case, I would have to give it up. But hopefully, it'll be okay to delete my personal photos first.
괜찮아?
Are you okay with deleting them? I can just look at the backup photos from the cloud. I'll still have access even if I delete them from the watch. What kind of personal photos are you trying to back up, huh? I really can't relate with someone who's not using the newest model. Bruh. Okay, well, whatever. I don't care about your opinion. We got it, though. We got it. Okay. Finally, guys! Oh my god, we're finally making progress. Yeah, my mouth is feeling dry, guys. My mouth is dry. Holy shit. This happens every time I, like, play a visual novel and I have to read. Ooh. Sanity worsened. What's new?
전화 다시 볼게. 잠깐만.
저기 지금 와서 할 말인가 싶은데요. PD님 안 옮겨도 되는 거겠죠?
나도 이게 할 말인가 싶긴 한데 조사를 해보랬지 옮기라곤 안 했던 것 같거든.
그러네요. 경찰 조사 받을 때 말 나올 수도 있고.
경찰? 조사? 왜? 사고잖아.
아니, 모든 기본적인 조사는 할 거잖아요.
왜? 경찰 만나면 불편한 일이라도 있냐? 너무 펄쩍 뛰어서 나까지 같이 뜰 뻔했네.
머리 복잡한데 넌 또 뭐야?
나? 서혜성이지. 왜? 복잡하신 머리를 한층 더
Yeah,
꼬이게
can you
만들었어?
not?
지도 벌벌 떨던 주제에 갑자기 센 척하네.
우리 세일 FD 눈빛이 막 안경 뚫고 나오겠다.
Oh my god.
전화 연결됐어.
야, calm down,
조용히 해봐.
꼴등은 말도 못해? 등수별로 한마디씩 할 수 있나?
Jesus Christ.
혜성아,
알겠어. 잠시 다물어줄게.
That's all it took? It was just for Gyuhyuk to say his name? Oh my god.
그게 아니고요. 제가 직접 본 게 아니라서.
She seemed to have difficulty while trying to explain the situation.
직접 봤던 사람이 말해야 될 것 같아.
Oh my god, the posters in the back are scaring me. The posters in the back, I keep thinking it's like some ghost or spirits in the background scaring me.
제가 할게요.
그래, 네가 해봐.
Ju-young held her wrist up for Do-yoon. Do-yoon explained what he saw and heard through the phone.
끝났어요.
Ju-young lowered her wrist and shook it lightly.
말이 길었네. 누나 팔 아프게.
그 정도는 아니었어.
따로 더 할 말이라도 있었어?
말 나온 김에 수다 떤 건 아닐 테고.
Of course it wasn't a little chat.
좀 이상하다 싶은 데가 있어서.
Oh my god, is it finally time?
이상해? 뭐가?
Somebody killed her.
무슨 말이에요?
PD님은 머리에 콘크리트 잔해를 맞았어. 바로 찾았지. 그만한 크기의 피까지 묻은 건 하나뿐이었으니까. 대충 봐도 치명상을 입혔을 거야.
그래, 주변에는 자잘한 자네들 뿐이었고.
다 아는 얘기잖아.
잠깐, 내 얘긴 지금부터야.
Yeah, everyone shut up. Everyone shut up. I'm about to tell you. Alright, pick out the inconsistent clues one by one. Okay. Obviously. Okay. It has to probably be hands, right? Right? Hold on. Oh no, wait, the options are actually kind of... Oh. Okay. Yeah. So struggle, I think, is one of them. Because, you know, the pile of debris underneath her body, but the top part was completely free. Or, you know, clean. And I think her hand as well. Because her palm is clean, but the back... I don't know. I mean, maybe... No, I don't know. But then we also got hair, and then... I don't know. These are a little too close to each other, so I'm not really sure. Like, I feel like struggle, it pairs up with immovable. And then, like, also struggle and hair. But then also hand wounds with head injury. I don't know. Oh, my god, my head hurts, guys, but it's a good thing. It's a good thing. I like when this stuff happens. My food is about to arrive. No, this is the worst timing. No, it's the worst timing. No. Oh my god, my food. Okay, guys, I might have to go get it. I'm gonna be right back. I'll let you guys think, but let me know what you guys think, okay? I want you to think about everything we just learned, and I want you guys to help me pick the last one, because I think struggle is one of it. So I'll be right back. Oh my god, it's dropped off so fast. Okay, be right back! Ah! Mac? Alright, guys. What are we agreeing here? Should we go with hand wounds? What are we doing? We have struggle. You know, her body was completely clean except for the bottom. Or, what is it? The top. And then her hand wounds, her palm is clean. But the back of her hand is not. So... Actually, yeah, these are the two contradicting ones because... If there were no signs of debris falling on the back of her back, you know, then why would she have debris fall on her hand or whatever? You know? Like, it can't be a coincidence that the debris just fell on her head. Like, right dead center, like it aimed perfectly right on her head. You know? I think if there were debris falling on her head, there should be some debris on her back as well, consistently. It would just be so unlucky, you know? I'm just gonna say these two and hopefully these are right.
손등에 상처가 있었어. 손바닥은 깨끗했고.
자네에서 머리를 감싸면서 찍혔고.
머리를 다치고 감쌌으면 손바닥에도 피가 묻었겠지.
순서상 머리를 맞기 전에 다쳤단 말이야?
그래, 머리를 가리는 건 의식이 있을 때 할 수 있는 일이야.
거기에 어떤 점이 이상해?
오?
PD님의 몸 아래 자잘한 잔해들이 깔려 있었어. 이상하지 않아?
몸부림치면서 떨어진 거 아니었을까?
그렇겠지. 이상하다는 포인트가 뭔데?
그게 제일 이상한 점이란 말은 아니었어.
No, it wasn't struggle. Oh my
잘 못
god.
알아듣겠는데 나만 그래?
Damn it.
전화에도 그렇게 말씀하신 건 아니죠?
Bro. Can I skip this part
다른 거
and just
말고
reload?
핵심을 말해줘.
도윤아, 이상한 점이 뭐였다는 거야?
잘 좀 말해보자 진짜.
Bro!
미안. 다시 얘기할게.
God damn it. It wasn't struggle. What? Hmm. Fuck. Okay, so they said her poem was the weird sus one, but I don't know. We have to pick something that is not factual, I think. If that makes sense. Like, I think how do I explain it? Like, we need to pick something that's not super factual, like, yeah, we don't know. Like I think a factual thing to say is, like, you know, she was stuck. She was stuck in the steel frame. But, like, afterwards, it's like, up to interpretation or whatever, if that makes sense. I don't know. Like, we need to do process of elimination with these. Like, we need to debunk the ones that are like, yeah, it's pretty much a given, you know? I thought the struggle one was good though. What the hell? Cause of death? Maybe it's cause of death. It might be. I feel like it's not hair. I feel like it's something bigger. Like, general, more so. I don't know. The debris struck her in the head. Seems to have been the cause of death. But is it the cause of death? Though? Like, is there more to it? Her other injuries are relatively minor. Is it, though? I don't know. Like internal bleeding? Or no, I guess what I'm saying is like, I think they're still not accepting the fact that maybe somebody killed her. So I don't know. I'm like, I don't think she was killed by the debris. I mean, yes, that was the weapon used or the object used to kill her, but I still feel like that's the inconsistent one. But okay, head injury might be it. Sorry. I'm gonna suggest this one because this is where they mentioned her with her chin up. So let's just do that.
자네를 맞은 건 정술이었어.
Oh my god.
바로 보일 정도로 큰 상처가 나 있었지.
고개 든 상태였을 거랬지? 전까진 의식 있으셨을 거야.
Oh my god, yes!
손등에 상처가 있었어. 손바닥은 깨끗했고.
자네에서 머리를 감싸면서 찍혔고.
머리를 다치고 감쌌으면 손바닥에도 피가 묻었겠지.
순서상 머리를 맞기 전에 다쳤단 말이야?
그래. 머리를 가리는 건 의식이 있을 때 할 수 있는 일이야.
거기에 어떤 점이 이상해?
다시 순서대로 짚어볼게. 무대가 무너져. 철골에 다리가 깔리면서 못 움직이게 돼.
You know what? We might not need to reload. You know what? It wasn't as bad as picking 5 and... This was just picking 2, but I think picking 5 and getting 1 wrong out of all of them feels more worse than just having picking 2 choices and just 1 of them being wrong. I think I might be able to accept this. I think. We can still redeem ourselves, I think.
몸부림치다 자잘한 자네들이 떨어지고 몸 아래 깔려. 자네에서 머리를 감싸다 손등을 다쳐. 머리를 들다 큰 자네 정수리를 맞고 치명상을 입어.
그런데?
이러면 큰 자네가 2개 필요해요.
어?
손등을 찍은 거랑 정수리에 떨어진 거.
어?
우리가 본 그럴 만한 자네는 하나뿐이었어요.
자네가 튀어올라서 다시 맞았을 리는 없고.
어?
머리를 맞고 감쌌으면 손바닥이 깨끗할 수가 없네.
머리는 치명상이야. 맞고 나면 감싸고 말고도 못한다고.
자네는 하나인데 눈에 띄는 상처는 2개.
손등에 난 상처 스치거나 까진 건 아니고? 아니 잠깐,
이나야 왜?
전제가 틀렸을 수도 있잖아. 손등에 난 상처 꼭 다리가 깔린 다음이라고 할 수 있어?
손등은 깔리기 전에 다친 거다?
들어봐봐. 무대가 무너지고 피디님이 머리를 감싼 채로 도망쳐. 그러다 다른 거에 맞고 손등에 상처가 난 거지.
그리곤 철골에 다리가 깔린 거면
빠져나가려고 머리를 들었다가 정수리에 큰 잔해를...
그러면 손등은 딴 데서 다친 거지. 이제 해명이 되네. 자네가 하나인 것도 말이 되고.
I don't know.
근데 그게
Oh, what? You want to speak up now?
달아나다 그랬다기엔 피디님 위치 거의 그대로라서요.
상처가 2개인 건 여전히 설명이 안 된다는 거야?
There was a grave tension among the survivors.
죄송해요. 저 때문에.
Do-young took a step back. Maybe she got hurt while running away, as Inha pointed out. No point in dwelling on these strange things when it was obviously an accident. I'm sorry.
길게 매달릴 것까지는 없었는데.
너무 고민하지 말자. 버티기 힘들어져.
결론까지 내는 건 우리 몫이 아닐 거야.
Do-young nodded. But the sense of doubt still lingered. Soon-young was remaining in the same spot. Seo's last remark revolved around in his mind.
그렇다고 해도 조금만 더 일찍 발견했다면 어땠을까? 구할 수 있었을지도 모르잖아.
처음엔 무대를 돌아볼 만한 상황이 아니었잖아요.
제가 깨어났을 때도 이쪽은 잠잠했어요.
I don't know, guys.
아마 돌아가신 건 처음 무너진 때랑 거의 같아.
어차피 안 되는 일이었다.
Her death was inevitable.
꼬아서 듣지 말고 무슨 뜻인지 몰라?
It was beyond our control. It's too late. I can't say there was nothing we could have done. What else could we have done? I think it was beyond our control. I mean, we were literally spending the first hour panicking. So...
불가항력이었다고 생각해요. 세일이 말처럼 우리가 깨어났을 땐 늦었을 거예요.
Yeah. We don't
안타까운
know.
일이지만
I mean,
바꿀 수
everybody
있는 건
woke
없어.
up and like no one knew she was even around. We just all thought she was like everyone thought she just was gone for good. So I mean, I don't know.
불편한 얘기를 해서 미안.
우리한테도 중요한 과제가 있잖아요.
I see. He likes the realistic. He likes the realistic answer, and I think she hates the realistic answer.
그래. 여길
And Gyuhyuk, I
무사히
think,
나가는
also likes realistic answer as well.
산 사람은 살자는 얘기를 되게 꼬아서 하네.
Haesung suddenly snorted.
좀 얼탱이가 없네.
넌 뭐?
으씨, 한참 조용하길래 먼저 구조된 줄 알았다.
헛소리 예정이면 잠깐 입을 닫아주는 게 어때?
급 애도 분위기인 거 이상하지 않냐? 솔직히 나 빼곤 전부 PD님 안티 아니었어?
Oh!
사사건건 개기고 뒷담화 안 깠냐고.
Oh, is he trying to say it was one of us?
생전에 그런 거랑 지금이 똑같냐?
Uh-oh. After staring at Inha for a moment, Haesung turned his head.
PD님 장례식에 상주 서시겠어?
나한테 하는 말이야?
내가 누나 보고 있었어? 그럼 맞는가 보네.
왜 그런 식으로 말하는데?
There's
Yeah.
a murderer!
막말 참으면 혓바닥 갈라지냐?
막말?
The women are sick
순수한
of
마음을
this guy.
매도하면 안 되지.
Oh. It was like Haesung was a member of Seungyoung's fan club. He never had complaints about any of her directions or instructions. Haesung liked what Seungyoung liked and hated what she hated.
쭉 PD님 편이었던 나라도 짚어줘야 될 것 같거든.
I should speak my mind. I'd better change the topic. How much time is left until the rescue team comes? I can't. I don't know if I could do that. It's too.
혜성아, 그런 식으로 말하면 안 돼.
I feel like I gotta like calm him down.
일하는데 의견 차이가 있었던 거랑 지금 애도하는 건 다르잖아.
He tried to suppress the arcing pain.
너도 혼란스러운 거
아침에.
알아. 힘들 거야. 그래도 이런 식은 아무 도움이 안 돼.
도윤이 형,
Oh my god!
내가 가슴이 아파서 그래.
Oh my god.
머리도 깨질 것 같고.
We were
어떻게 점점
redeemed.
더 이러지? 어떻게?
Their gaze toward Haesung softened.
너만 슬픈 거 아니야.
살아계실 때 다툰 거 사실이야. 지금 애도하는 것도 진심이고. 믿어줬으면 좋겠어.
He's a baby.
누나,
He is.
혜성이도 알 거예요.
Inha spoke up while staring at the end of her feet.
베스타 폐지되려나?
Oh.
그럴지도 모르지.
몇 달을 여기만 매달려 있었는데.
WBS야. 이것도 이용해 먹으려고 할걸? 베스타. 망해가던 쇼라고. PD님이 여기까지 뛰어났는데 그냥 끝내겠어?
그래서 앞으로도 계속 까불거리겠다는 거야?
쇼만 이어진다면 얼마든지.
이어질지 말지는 우리가 정하는 게 아니야.
남의 일처럼 말하네.
Sorry, I'm really
꼴등도
hungry.
의지를 다지는데.
순위, 폐지. 지금은 그런 게 중요한.
뒤에서 두 번째도 어쨌든 꼴찌는 아니란 거지? 쇼에서도 상황 궁금해하잖아. 안 끝날 거라고.
얘들아 잠깐! 무슨 소리 안 들려?
What the fuck?
무너지는 거야?
No, this has to be done on purpose.
다들 괜찮아? 설마 이렇게 점점 더 위험해지는 건?
Everyone's faces turned pale. It was the first tremor they had felt since finding the body. It was natural for them to feel restless. Oh? Oh!
괜찮아? 미친다 진짜. 와. 구조대 코빼기도 못 보고 뒤지는 거 아니야?
How does it keep falling
다른 데 갈 데
apart?
없나? 찾아봐야 되는 거 아니에요?
아니면 구조대 확인이라도.
난 지금 연락 안 돼. 다른 사람은?
저도 안 돼요. 혹시 방금 진동 때문에?
방금 못 봤어? 나 진짜 한 끗 차이로 살았어. 산책한다고 치고 한 바퀴만 돌자 좀.
야, 다른 데도 체크는 해두는 게 좋을
Yeah, I
것
feel like someone
같은데.
is doing this on purpose, I swear.
무대가 위험해질 수도 있으니까요. 더 무너지면 그나마 있던 길도 없어질지 모르잖아요.
세 사람은 저렇게 얘기하는데
찾아보는 게 좋을까? 아니면
Search. Just in case.
먼저 무대 주변부터 살펴보죠. 상황이 계속 바뀌고 있으니까.
바깥 지시 없이 움직여도 될까?
Who cares?
무리수를 안 두는 선에서 길을 찾아보는 정도면
마냥 개기는 것도 무리수라면 무리수 아니야?
대비 차원이라고 생각하자.
선택지조차 없어지기 전에요.
그럼 조심해서 돌아보자.
무리해서 찾으려고 하면 안 돼.
조금이라도 이상하다 싶으면 바로 말해.
Someone's gonna die.
조심하면서 돌아보자.
그럼 토끼일 데 없나 잘 디벼보자고.
Headed towards the area around the stage. Investigation started? Oh shit. The judge's section. Sunyeon's body lay behind it. She was hidden from the view of the stage. There could be another collapse here. It won't be safe. Wow. This is so cool. Okay, next one. The audience area had been hit with the most damage. The ceiling had completely come down. There was an exit on each side of the audience area, but this one was completely buried. It would be hard to find anything from the side. The spot suffered less damage compared to the other side. An exit sign was dimly lit. Oh, Jesus. There are some gaps where they could crawl through the wreckage. He checked the audience area, but couldn't find any safe spots. He looked towards the right of the stage. Whoa! The focus of Do-yeon's attention moved from the broken steel frame to the ceiling. The side looked much worse. The steel frames completely gave way here. It was just a matter of time until this place collapsed more. God, that's so scary. There was a staff corridor to the right side of the stage. It's blocked by a pile of concrete rubble, so it seems impossible to open the door. You could also use the exit on the other side to get to the backstage area. It won't hurt to check out the other side. Right passage. Okay. So I guess we're familiarizing ourselves with the area. So maybe we will have certain like directions of where a person went where. Maybe. This was the steel frame that used to support the roof structure. The force must have been intense enough to bend the steel frame. The right side of the stage looked pretty bad. There could be an additional collapse. They walked to the left of the stage. Oh my goodness. Okay. The spot had suffered less damage compared to the other side. The steel frame was the only thing holding the ceiling up. Duyun looked up at the ceiling. Thanks to the steel frame, the side still remained intact. All they can do now is pray that the steel holds out until the rescue team arrives. That is really scary to think about. The whole rooftop just collapsing on you. Or ceiling. It was a staff corridor leading to the central corridor behind the stage. It looks better than the one on the other side. What awaits behind the door is unknown, but it might be impossible to get to the waiting room through this exit. After investigating the stage, the group reassembled.
좀 어땠어요?
난 무대 뒤 왼쪽 통로 쪽이 괜찮아 보였어.
중앙 복도로 들어가는 문 말이죠?
잔해도 적고 문 상태도 괜찮아 보여.
닫혀 있던데. 열어보려고 해도 괜찮을까요?
글쎄, 거기까진...
역시 관객석 쪽 비상구가 제일 나은 것 같네. 다들 글로 탈출했다며. 우리도 가보자.
무대 뒤 오른쪽 통로는요? 거기가 비상구랑 제일 가까워요.
문 앞이 다 무너져서 가지도 못하잖아.
네가 말하는 관객석 비상구는 멀쩡하냐? 오른쪽 통로는 자네만 조금 치우면 갈 수 있어.
관객석 쪽은 벌써 탈출한 사람들이 있다니까? 이 정도면 품질 보증 아냐?
지금은 다 내려앉았잖아. 사망 보증이지.
틈으로 수그리고 가면 될 거라니까.
됐고, 난 영희 언니 말에 찬성.
그치만 오른쪽 통로도...
The opinions were divided.
난 확신이 안 서. 넌 어때?
무대 뒤 왼쪽 통로가 좋지 않을까?
관객석 쪽 비상구는 벌써 탈출구로
Do I
쓰였다니까?
have to make a decision? Oh no.
무대 뒤 오른쪽 통로가 비상구에서 제일 가깝다고요.
Oh, sorry. Do-young was also there when they took a look around the stage, which would be the most safe and suitable place.
아무래도 가볼 만한 쪽은
Oh no. Uh-oh. The ceiling. Alright. I think the left passage, I mean, it's pretty simple, right? I don't know why Sil is so... like... Hold on. I don't know, but... Hold on. Maybe it's neither right or left passage. It could be one of these. Hold on. Maybe it's audience area exit, but I'm not sure. The audience seats has collapsed. Could fall down at any time without warning. audience area exit seems unsafe then maybe left passage is the right. Ah, frick. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? There's the exit, the green exit door that we found, but it's in the audience area, which means the ceiling is not stable. So I think the left one still looks safe because there's like the steel frame that's holding it up, I think it's left. I feel bad for picking a side here, but the left is the safe one.
무대 뒤 왼쪽 통로 같아. 누나 말대로 문 상태도 멀쩡하고 주변에 잔해도 적으니까.
도윤이 말이 맞아. 일단은 제일 멀쩡해 보이는 데를 확인해야 돼.
I'm sorry, Sil.
문을 열더라도 아니 괜찮을지.
겉보기에도 위험한데 가는 것보다는 나을 거야.
이런 상황에선 안전빵으로 가야지.
저쪽이 비상구랑 가까운데.
검증된 탈출구를 쌩 깐다고?
결과에 승복들 합시다. 베스타 출연진답게.
The group headed towards the left passage, behind the stage as Ju-young suggested. Oh god.
문 열어볼게요.
혹시 모르니까 같이 하자.
Is the game over?
왜 하필 이런 때?
It's game over, isn't it?
뭐야?
Oh!
관객석 쪽이에요. 또 무너졌나 봐요.
Oh!
저기 반대편도 그래.
What? Oh! Oh my god! Oh! If we went right or the audience exit, we would have died! No!
여기
No
멀쩡해.
way!
벽이 지탱해 준 건가?
I kind of want to see the other option. I'm not gonna lie.
다행이야. 큰일 날 뻔했어.
상대적으로 멀쩡한 이유가 있었네.
Sil raised his hand.
여기 다 같이 들어가요?
갑자기 뭔 소리야?
몰려갔다가 갇히기라도 하면 그것도 문제니까.
나눠서 들어가자고?
Damn.
복도팀 무대팀 쪽일
Sacrifice
거면
group, I
난
guess.
무조건 복도팀이야.
Paesung stared at the wreckage of the audience. The rest of the group also surveyed the surroundings.
작고를 보고 있으니 가보긴 해야겠어.
가서 길이 없으면 결국 여기로 돌아오는 일만 남아.
무대가 그렇게 좋으면 개기고 있든가.
의견을 말해본 거예요.
Sil was going to take the lead, but then he changed his mind and backed off.
그럼 들어가시죠.
육갑을 떤다. 나 먼저 가.
Oh my god.
다 죽는 길을 찍어놓고선.
세일아, 가자.
네.
Whoa. What the hell? What was that?
개 살벌하네.
무대보다 훨씬 캄캄해.
머리랑 발
Why is this
조심해.
place so scary?
워치로 후레쉬 같은 건 안 돼요?
이게 만능인 줄 아냐?
손전등 기능은 없어. 가져다 대면 조금 밝아지는 정도야.
I'm dead. Actually, why do smartwatches don't have flashlights?
진짜 택도 없네요.
조심하는 수밖에 없어.
Oh my god.
콜로나
That sandwich
멀쩡한
was so
데가 있나
good.
찾아보자.
너무 오버하진 말자고. 분위기 이상하면 바로 콜.
길 파악되면 대충 수첩에 그려볼게요.
The group carefully moved.
확실하게 막혔네.
Wow,
이 뒤가
conveniently
출구였지?
placed.
나가서 긴 복도 하나 더 있죠. 거기도 무너졌겠네요.
Conveniently placed
뒤로 나가는
debris.
다른 길은 없어?
내 기억엔 없네.
여기가 유일한 출구예요. 확실해요.
The door didn't budge, as if the back was completely blocked as well.
안 되겠어요.
그럼 어쩔 수 없...
이나야, 괜찮아?
문 앞에 오니까 공기가 좀 매캐한데?
여긴 다 볼 것도 없어.
Yeah, I know. This suddenly became a
스텝
horror
휴게실.
game.
사실 두 번째 분장실이죠.
실제로는 출연자들이 썼으니까.
공간 설계부터 틀렸잖아. 분장실 너무 좁아 터졌으니까.
밀려난 스탭들은 안쪽 복도에 구겨져서 대기 탔고요.
억울하면 출연자 하시던가.
내가 말을 말아야지.
일단 열어볼게요. 안 열리는데?
힘의 가리 없이 하면 돼? 형, 좀 비켜봐.
Okay, whatever. We could see a pile of debris through the crack in the door.
무너졌네, 여긴.
문이 천장을 떠받치는 상태인지도 몰라.
그냥 두는 게 좋겠어. 남자 화장실?
영 찝찝한데?
죽자 사자 하는 판에 찝찝하고 말고가 어딨냐?
여자 화장실만 들어가지는 상황이었어도 그럴래?
당연하지. 살려면 뭔들 못하냐?
하여간 말 참 예쁘게 한다.
What?
말만 예쁘게 하냐?
Bruh.
생긴 것도 예쁘지.
물이 필요해질지도 몰라.
This guy's an idiot.
구조가 늦어지면 갈증 날 수도 있으니까요.
일단 확인해 보자.
오케이, 한번 가보자고.
Switching channels. Oh! What the? Oh shit. Shouldn't there be like a flood in here?
거울이 깨졌어요. 어딘가 무게를 받치고 있다는 거죠.
수도꼭지도 고장났어. 고인물이라면 쓸 수 있겠지만.
솔직히 말해서 그닥 안전해 보이진 않네.
장기적으로 괜찮다고 보긴 힘들겠어.
The rest of the group surveyed the area as well. Oh god.
나가는 게 좋겠어.
Why did the music stop in that moment?
탕이네.
That scared
쌀 때라도
me.
있으니 다행인가.
I thought a jump scare was gonna happen.
말 막 싸지 마라.
싸다고 한 대 맞을래?
싸가지 조금 챙길래?
저기 그만!
세 분 헛소리 그만하고 나오세요.
난 아무 말도 안 했는데.
어쨌든 나오세요.
장애인 화장실이야. 겨우 한 칸짜린데.
다 낑겨 들어가야 할 판이네. 그나마도 안 열려. 꽝이네.
근데 이제서야 생각나는 건데 장애인 화장실 문은 자동문 아니었어?
사실 구색만 맞춘 거예요. 필수 설비 중에 하나라 그래서 막 공사한 거죠.
이 정도로 날림 공사를.
못했고 여긴 버리자.
분장실이야. 문짝은 그나마 멀쩡해 보이는데?
열릴지도 모르겠어요.
이게 출구면 대박이었는데.
김 빼는 소린 넣어둬.
안을 확인해보죠.
오케이, 들어간다.
Oh. Dang. The dressing room. So creepy. Ah!
어이, 깜짝이야.
마네킹 한두 번 봐? 뭘 시겁하고 그래?
허연 게
He's never
떡하고
seen a
있잖아.
female in his life.
지도 펄쩍 뛰어놓고 내가 못 본 줄 아냐?
Now walked right past by. He was still fuming with anger.
상태는 그럭저럭 괜찮아 보이는데? 여기서 버티면 어때?
좁은 방에 있다 무너지면 더 심각해질 수도 있어.
천장이 더 내려앉으면 문이 안 열릴지도 모르고.
벽 위쪽 갈라져 있어. 아무래도 무리수였나 보네.
아, 뭐 건물을 이따위로 지어놨어.
제일 안전한 건 무대였다는 결론이 날지도 모르겠네.
갈 데가 없으면 그렇게 되겠죠.
더 볼 거 없으면 나가자고.
Man,
여자 화장실 딱 봐도
so far
무너졌어요.
not much is happening.
문이라도 열리나 봐봐.
This place is huge. Yeah, how does this building have no windows?
보시다시피네.
Like, not even a single one.
문이 이 정도면 피하는 게 나아.
아예 안 움직여?
I mean, I guess I understand, like, some areas
궁금하면
not having
당겨봐.
windows, but, like...
너무 세게 하지
you know.
말고.
Or maybe it really is, like, a giant, like, studio building. Or like, you know?
자, 각 나왔지?
It really is just, like, a giant, like...
그래.
What
여긴
is
안
it?
되겠어.
여기 분장실 뒤로 돌아가는 문이지?
맞아요. 스태프들이 중앙복도를 피해서 다닐 때 쓰던 길이죠. 좁은 데다가 창고 대용으로도 써서 지저분할 거예요.
그래도 확인은 해보자.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for something crazy to
스태프들은
happen.
왜 중앙복도를 두고 여기로 다닌 거야?
더 지적거리니까 그렇지. 복도 찍는 그림에 스텝이 걸리잖아.
출연자 서혜성님께서 잘 설명해 주셨네요.
심했네.
저런 거 일일이 따지기 시작하면 끝도 없어요. 출연자는 휘둘리는 정도지만 스텝은 아예 쓰고 버리는 말이었어요. 어쨌든 복도나 확인해 보자고요.
가보자.
How many rooms? Holy gosh! No, this is creepy.
미리 듣긴 했지만
This is so
정말
scary,
조가 터졌네.
guys.
평소에도 스탭들끼리 스텝이 꼬이고 그랬어요.
말장난이 나오냐?
넌 가엾지도 않냐? 그 많은 스탭들이 요만한 복도에서 뛰어다녔다는 게.
글쎄다. 억울하면 출세해야지.
하기야
You know
무대보다
how there's like
먼저
one
네
person they
개념이
still haven't found
무너졌지.
yet in this game? I wonder if they're gonna meet them.
네 시건방진
When they
꼬라지를
find them in
보는
this
내
building.
억장도 무너지는데?
혜성아, 거기까지 해.
네네 2등 말씀이신데 침묵해야죠.
여기
Oh my God.
문이 몇 개야?
That was so scary.
4개요. 들어온 문 빼고 볼만한
I
건
thought someone was
분장실
gonna be at
뒷문,
the other
중앙복도
side.
출구 쪽 문 정도예요.
남은 하나는?
스텝 대기실 문인데 아까 보신 것처럼 거긴 무너져서요.
They walk towards the door in front of them.
이게 분장실 뒷문이지?
열어볼게요.
It didn't open.
잠겼나?
잠시만요. 문이 천장을 떠받치는 것 같아요.
그런 거면 무리해서 열 필요 없어.
열어봤자 결국 분장실로 통하는 거잖아.
그래, 여긴 그냥 두자. 다음은 안쪽 중앙복도 출구 쪽 문이야.
진장!
발 조심해.
벌써 걸렸거든요?
이 문은 정확히 어디로 연결돼?
중앙복도 끝이요. 무너져 있던데.
열어도 출구 따위는 없겠네.
열리는지만 확인해 볼게.
종이장만큼 열리네.
Holy shit, this
나가봐야
segment is really
중앙복도 끝이에요.
long.
큰 의미는 없어요.
그럼 여기까지인가?
Are we about to see this entire building?
나가자.
Or what? God damn.
다 둘러본 것 같아.
우리한테 있는 선택지가 뭐였죠?
크게 2개야. 무대로 돌아가거나 여기 어디 머무르거나.
여기라면 지금 있는 중앙복도랑 분장실, 스텝복도, 남자 화장실 정도네요.
라인업 완전 별로네.
무대로 뺏고 하기도 거시기한데. 조명 좀 살아있는 데로 가는 게 좋지 않겠어?
그런 데는 화장실, 분장실, 스텝 복도야.
그나마 화장실?
그나마는 무슨 그나마야.
거울 깨진 거 못 봤어? 거기 벽 천장을 버티고 있다고.
천장 무게는 어디든 다 버티는 중이지.
문도 하나야. 갇혀버릴지도 몰라.
문 하나인 것도 다 똑같잖아.
Men's restroom.
분장실은 앞뒤로 문이 2개긴 한데 공간도 넉넉한 편이고요.
다른 데 비하면 넓어 보이지.
벽에 금 같잖아. 거기도 천장 버틴다고 할딱거리는 중이지.
뒷문은 열리지도 않았어. 문은 1개나 마찬가지야.
다 아닌 거면 무대로 돌아가는 쪽에 한 표 던질게요. 차라리 트윈 쪽이 나을 것 같거든요.
Inside is fine, but... Oh, sorry.
스텝 복도는 안 되나? 문 3개잖아. 물론 2개는 못 쓰지만.
야, 그럼 문 1개지. 조박 터진 데 한 줄로 앉아서 도라도 닦자고?
So much arguing.
내가 언제 거기가 짱이랬냐?
Stop.
그리고 좁든 말든 무슨 상관이야. 넌 어차피
Oh, shit,
페이크나
sorry.
조질 거면서.
My drink? What the fuck? Why do I keep doing that?
저 나도
That was so funny.
너무 좁은 데는 별로야. 계속 애쓰는 중이긴 한데 너무 좁은 데는 가슴이 답답해서. 차라리 여기 중앙 복도에 있는 건? 어둡긴 하지만 아예 안 보이는 건 아니잖아. 상황 봐서 분장실이든 무대든 가면 되고.
전 와서 보니까 무대가 제일 나은 것 같아요. 바깥에서도 다른 데로 피해 있으란 말은 안 했고 복도 끝은 벌써 무너졌어요. 언제 더 무너져도
So-
이상할 게 없고요.
The only option is to go back to the
결국-
stage?
제일 안정적인 건 무대 아닐까?
Bruh. What did we do all this for?
하지만 무대로 돌아가면
그래, 무대는
Sungyoung's body was in the stage area. The two of them didn't finish their sentences, but they knew.
무대 쪽 공간은 아직 여유가 있어요. 심사위원석 쪽으로는 안 가도 될 거예요.
The conversation ended.
안전하게 버티는 게 목표인데.
그냥 각자 원하는 대로 찢어져?
Oh, is it
개인
splitting up time?
플레이는 넣어둬. 같이 다니자고. 한도윤, 너는 뭐 할 말 없어?
어쩌는 게 좋을 것 같아?
Oh no,
어,
it's up to me
내
again.
생각은
A safe place near the central corridor where you can wait for the rescue. Okay. Sorry. um. Mm. Mm. I don't know. Safe place near the central corridor where you can wait for rescue. Back of the stage, which is linked to the men's restroom, staff corridor, dressing room. Men's ref. Okay, so it's just linked to everything but the stage. The exit at the end of the corridor is impassable. The mirror on the wall is broken, the floor is wet, there's only one exit linked to the central corridor. Is this a situation where if I choose one of them's gonna collapse and then only one of them was the right answer? Oh god. Inside is fine, but the entrance of the staff corridor is damaged, so you can only get there from the central corridor. A narrow passage behind the staff lounge and dressing room. It can be used to access the door leading to... It can be used to access the door leading to the central corridor. All other doors are blocked. I think it might be staff corridor. Maybe. Because this one is near... They have a door that leads to the central corridor. And it's not like... You know, there's a chance we will be trapped in this restroom. And the dressing room only has one door that can open. The other one is, like, damaged. But you can't go to the staff corridor through this, so you can't even get to the central corridor. If anything happens, right? And also, it wouldn't make sense to go in the central corridor because... Like, I forgot what they said about it, but... I think this one you can't just hang around in, I think. And then the stage, they don't want to be near the dead body, so I guess that kind of rules it out already. But I don't know. But like the exit in this corridor is impassable anyway, so it's like it doesn't make sense. They just need a safe place. They don't need to actually like. I mean, I don't know. It's between this and this, I guess. I don't know. Frick. They just need to be nearby, right? I think that's it. So staff corridor. Man. This is tough. I'm gonna roll these two out. I think these two are...
혜성이 말대로 남자 화장실에 있어 보는 건 어때?
I don't want to look at
그럼
this.
차라리 무대로 돌아가는 게 낫겠어.
I don't want to look at this. Wait, what? No. No. Wait, what happened? No. 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 No.
떠날 때보다 조금 더 무너진 것 같아.
What happened? What did I miss?
복도에 있을 때 흔들린 것 때문인가?
지금 보면 여긴 피할 구석이라도 있어.
What the fuck? What just
돌고 돌아
happened?
원위치네 진짜.
여기 상태
I thought I
구조대에게
chose
말해야
wrong.
될까?
I thought I chose wrong. I don't
내가
know.
걸어볼게.
Was it the stage being the bad option? They went back to the stage anyway? No way. Oh my god. What just happened?
아이, 귀 째지겠네.
No way.
아, 됐고 뭐래?
상황은 알겠다고 그러네. 스테이지에서 기다려달래. 딴 데 돌지 말고.
여기라고
Yo,
대단히 안전한 건
are you
아닌데.
kidding me?
좁은 데 있는 쪽이
Yo, why can't I
위험하다는
reload in
뜻이겠지.
the middle of the game? Or save?
일단
Before
시키는
making a
대로 하자.
decision.
딴 방법이 없어.
Oh my god. I want to Alt F4 right now.
그저 페이터가 나긴 해.
No!
왜? 또 뭐라고 싸질러 놓게?
내 똥 내가 싸는데 무슨 상관이
Guys, I
있어요?
need to go back. I need to re-choose my answer. To Haesung, who says Vader is working. Better save the battery.
혜성아, 배터리를 아껴둬.
The choice affects the bond? Oh.
뭐?
And I chose
Battery?
I chose to bond it with Haesung. No!
이것 좀 하는 걸로 배터리 안 닳거든? 페이터까지 하라 말아야. 내가 뭔 사이코라서 이거 보고 있는 줄 알아? 나도 초조해서 그래. 후달.
Oh my god. Yo.
그런 뜻으로 한 말이
Where's the next
아니잖아.
checkpoint?
진정해.
Where's the next save
다들
point,
아무것도
please?
모르면서 PD님이 그렇게.
Haesung suddenly fell silent while looking at his watch.
왜 그래?
What?
혜성아, 괜찮아?
Did you see someone?
뭐 이상한 거라도 봤어?
Haesung raised his head, his eyes red.
미친놈 하나가 튀어나왔어.
A wacko?
또 페이터 얘기냐? 아 좀!
넌 빠져. 알지도 못하면.
Guys,
개 황당한 놈이 나왔다니까?
I don't know when the next checkpoint is, but I really want to Alt F4 right now.
왜? 뭐길래
I feel bad for skipping all that when I thought I chose wrong and then they were all gonna die, and so I'd rather just like get it over with.
누구 얘긴지 알겠네. 나도 지금 봤어.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna do it. I'm sorry. I can't live with this. I can't live with this. I'm going to restart. I can't live with this. Ah! No. I'm going to do it. I have to. I need to know what I missed. I will reboot the game 1 second. I think it could have been the illusion of choice though, you know? I think it was one of those, but I just need to know what they were talking about afterwards, so... Code... Number 2. Where did we even save anyway? Oh my god. It's all the way back here, guys. It's all the way back here. This freaking sucks. I can't believe we stopped all the way here. Thank God the skip is fast, but still. Alright, and now we just skip all this. Alright. The left passageway. I already know! You're giving me tutorial! No way. Oh my god. Holy shit, so much time has passed through! It's crazy! And I hate that you can't skip the switching room channels thing. Okay, hold on. Okay, guys, this time I'm going to change my answer. I still think staff corridor might have been the best. Or just central, but... I don't know what they... I don't know. Is it finally time? Oh my god, finally. Okay. So I accidentally chose men's restroom, but I meant to actually choose between central corridor or staff corridor. So... I think staff corridor.
스텝 복도는 어때?
낑겨서 기차놀이하게? 정말 갈 거면 난 빼고 가줬으면 좋겠어.
That's okay.
나도 참아보려고는 할 건데
Oh.
다시 생각했으면 좋겠어.
Nobody likes this one?
거기 있을 거라고 생각하면 괜찮을지.
Oh my god.
미안해요, 누나. 생각이 짧았어요.
Oh. Well, what the hell? Bruh. I came back just to... just to ruin the vibes with these two. Whatever, I guess.
역시 무리야.
Slowly took a look around.
빠져나가야겠어.
It didn't even
가는 건
matter.
좋은데 어디로?
I didn't get to see this part, so it's okay.
다른 방법이 없어.
돌고 돌아 빠꾸야? 삽질 제대로 했네.
It really was a waste of time, I'm gonna be honest.
떠날 때보다 조금 더 무너진 것 같아.
복도에 있을 때 흔들린 것 때문인가?
지금 보면 여긴 피할 구석이라도 있어. 돌고 돌아 원위치네 진짜.
여기 상태 구조대에게
That's
말해야
okay, guys.
될까?
I don't really care now. I'm over it.
내가 걸어볼게.
I'm over it.
아이, 귀 째지겠네.
아, 됐고 뭐래?
상황은 알겠다고 그러네. 스테이지에서 기다려달래. 딴 데 돌지 말고.
여기라고 대단히 안전한 건 아닌데.
Nowhere safe.
좁은 데 있는 쪽이 더 위험하단 뜻이겠지.
일단 시키는 대로 하자. 딴 방법이 없어.
그저 페이터가 나긴 해.
왜? 또 뭐라고 싸질러 놓게?
내 똥 내가 싸는데 무슨 상관이세요?
My God. Save the battery.
혜성아, 배터리를 아껴둬.
뭐? 배터리? 이것 좀 하는 걸로 배터리 안 닳거든?
왜?
페이터까지 하라 말아야. 내가 뭔 사이코라서 이거 보고 있는 줄 알아? 나도 초조해서 그래. 후달린다고.
그런 뜻으로 한 말이 아니잖아. 진정해.
다들 아무것도 모르면서
왜?
PD님이 그렇게.
왜 그래?
혜성아,
Alright, we're back here.
괜찮아? 뭐 이상한 거라도 봤어?
미친놈 하나가 튀어나왔어.
또 페이터 얘기냐? 아, 좀!
넌 빠져. 알지도 못하면. 개 황당한 놈이 나왔다니까?
왜? 뭐길래 그래?
누구 얘긴지 알겠네. 나도 지금 봤어.
What happened? I'm Sung Shin. What? I'm already dead, and the top 5 contestants trapped there will be dead.
이게
What?
뭐야?
Sorry, I had this on auto. What? Hello, I'm Sung Shin, the chief producer of B-Stars. Rest assured, I'm already dead, and the top 5 contestants trapped there will be dead in no time. The 5 contestants deceived you from the start, and now all of them are preparing for the finals. We must make them pay for what they have done. What? I'm already dead. What?
공유수 봐. 뒷골 잡는다.
What?
이게 뭐라고 공유까지?
재밌어 죽겠다는 거겠지. 이 미친.
What the fuck?
공유가 전부 동의한다는 뜻은 아니지?
맞아. 비난하는 뜻도 있을 거고 제각각이겠지?
No, that feels real.
어쨌든 공유하는 자체가 퍼뜨리는 거라고.
I think that was really her sending that.
글 올린 계정 프로필 사진도 따로 없어.
It's the
하나 새로
mastermind.
팠겠지. 개소리 씨부리겠다고. 닉네임
Maybe.
말곤 정보도 없어. 익명 계정이야.
저런 거 꼬이는데 너무 마음 쓰지 마세요. 머리만 아파질 뿐이라고요. 다들 그럴 만한 위치시잖아요.
I don't know. Seal shrugged his shoulders.
베스타 시청률 아시면서
Struggled.
얼굴도 이름도 다 팔렸는데 이제 길 가면 지나다니는 일반인은 아니잖아요. 아직 정식 데뷔 안 했고 소속사 케어 같은 것도 없지만 재능과 매력을 세상에 알렸던가. 인성 개차반이지만 운빨 인맥발 죽이는.
말하면서 뭘 야려?
아무튼 준 연예인, 그러니까 유명인이시잖아요. 관심, 질시, 응원, 비난, 반응은 제각각이죠.
유명인 좋지, 좋은데 이 상황에 저딴 소리까지 들어야 돼?
I think he would say ignoring them is a good idea.
대응 안 하는 게 좋겠지. 무시가 답일 거야. 관심 주면 더 날뛸 거라고.
도윤이 형 말이 맞아요. 페이터 루머 잘못 건드리면 더 불탄다고요.
죽은 사람 사칭해서 관심을 구걸하는데 심지어 진짜 관심까지 받아. 그걸 냅두라고?
PD님 돌아가신 얘기는 우리랑 제작진, 구조대만 알아.
그래서 하고 싶은 말이 뭔데?
It's one of them.
아무 말이나 하는 거지. 우리 보라고. 사고가 터지고 PD님은 실종으로 떴으니까.
죽은 사람을 사칭할 의도는 아니야. 모르니까. 대꾸하면 공유수만 늘어나겠지.
Man.
공유수에 미쳐서 아무 소리나 떠드는 계정 널렸어요. 되는 대로 지르다 스툴리면 계정 폭파하고 튀는 애들이라고요. 일일이 휘둘리면 안 되는 거 아시잖아요.
왜 하필 닉이 S 승연이냐고.
굳이 PD님을...
뭔 억하심정이라도 있는 건가?
그러고 보니까 피디님 이상한 편지 받았었어.
What?
이번 촬영 전이었을 거야.
얘기가 갑자기 그런 쪽으로 튀냐?
하필 닉을 저렇게 쓰니까 생각난 거지.
He tried to ignore it. They felt restless, stuck at the site of the collapse. They wanted to connect with the outside world somehow. But it was chaotic out there too.
페이터, 싸움 나는 분위기인데?
Without thinking too much, Do-yoon looked at his watch. Wow, a new troll has arrived. But it's extremely unconvincing telling a lie that someone still alive has died. Lol. I saved your post just in case and reported them to the broadcasting station. Just wait to be sued. Lol.
밖에서 볼 때도 황당하겠지.
역시 공유수가 전부 공감한다는 뜻은 아니었어.
뻘소리에 놀아나고 싶은 사람이 있겠어.
Real survival audition began.
다시 소개 좋아하네. 또 뭔 미친 소리를 짓거리려고?
I'm telling you guys, there's a mastermind behind this. 5th place. Haesung So. I gave him a lot of support as he has good looks, but he deluded himself into thinking that he is really good.
이 새끼가.
Oh! I did everything I could to push Haesung up in the ranking. I got involved in the editing process and pressured the judges. People say that birds of a feather flock together and that we are similar. Or we're similar. That's bullshit. Don't compare me with such a talentless kid. Oh!
사람 아주 개털로 하네.
4th place, Do-yoon Han. He left the band and gained a lot of popularity, but at the same time he seemed to suffer from people calling him a betrayer. Do you think Do-yoon and the Masquerade worked so close with each other? Then I did a great job editing. He called it a false accusation, that he was a betrayer. And some fans really believed him. If he thought it was unfair, he should have explained himself or resigned. He is just waiting for the controversy to blow over. But he should act more aggressively to go up in the rankings. 3rd place, In-ha-oh, a cute girl. She has so much talent when compared to Haesung. Aren't you curious how this talented girl came out of nowhere?
설마
She hasn't talked about her past on TV yet, but many people think that that's a part of her mysterious concept. Do you think she didn't want to, or that she couldn't talk about it? What's she really like when not on stage?
아무래도 좀 이상한데?
First place is, as always, Ryugu. He was born into a rich family, inherited excellent musical talent, and received a good education from his parents. A man truly born with a silver spoon in his mouth. He has talent and works really hard. He received a scholarship from his university. How likely is that for a rich student to get a scholarship intended for his low-income students? I really respect him for his elaborate effort to make the best out of nothing, which includes stealing a precious opportunity from someone else, so another student couldn't receive the scholarship. But that was because they hadn't done their best, right?
가로챘다고?
And here we are with Ju Young. What do you know about her? Remember Beloved? Her own team that she destroyed? Or a panic attack that occurred when her luck was down, gaining her a lot of sympathy votes.
동정표?
After she left the group, Ju Young spent her free time working in a cafe as a barista. But just in case you didn't know, coffee is well known to aggravate panic attacks and depression. Her first panic attack occurred when she left her group, but she didn't have any while she was serving coffee as a barista. And then it came back on stage when she was in trouble. What the fuck? Interesting. That's about it. This wraps up today's introduction of the top 5 contestants. Please look forward to seeing the real survival show, and don't forget to vote. The top 5 contestants are showing no remorse and talking mindlessly without knowing that they are trapped there for punishment. They left me to die. But they will pretend as if nothing bad happened after they are rescued and continue to deceive their fans. I'm sorry, but I won't let it happen. You will pay for what you have done. I'm always with you. Even right now, I'm watching every one of you.
대가를 치른다고?
What the hell? You're trying my patience? What they're saying seems plausible. I mean, I don't know, I can't say that it's BS because they know too much, you know? I don't know. I feel like everyone's in agreement with this, though. I think. But at the same time, maybe the realistic answer is this.
말이 너무 심하잖아. 그럴싸하게 말을 이어붙여서는.
Oh my god.
이래선 분위기가 안 가라앉겠어. 지금 같은데 대체 무슨 짓을 하는 거지?
빠져나간 거야, 뭔가가. 뒷주사했다는 루머 있었잖아. 그런 게 빠져나가서...
달달 떨기는 캥기는 데 있어? 왜? 너도 전과 달았어?
Inha's eyes widened.
말 조심해! 범죄자 주제.
개정색이네. 정답 인정이냐?
잠깐만요. 스텝이랑 관련자도 비밀 유지 대상이에요. 떠들다 걸리면 소송감이라고요. 스텝은 입이 있어도 없는 거예요. 진짜로요.
S승연글 모호하지만 그럴싸해 보이게 썼어.
That's what I said.
느낌이 이상해. 불길하고.
아무것도 모르면서 대충 쓰는 게 맞나?
An anonymous Vader account which appeared out of nowhere. The user behind the account was getting a lot of shares and influencing the Vader community with offensive remarks. Stories about the contestants that were embarrassing for all of them. There were stories that even contestants like Do-yoon weren't aware of. Feeling discouraged, Do-yoon looked towards the rest of the group. Their blank complexions gave away nothing. Were they feeling perplexed by the unexpected exposure of their past? Or were they frustrated about the lies spreading through the internet?
마냥 당황하고 있을 때가 아니야. 이야기해보지 않으면 상황은 악화될 뿐이야.
Yeah. You know what, guys? That's a good place to stop. Alright, everyone. Next time, we will come back to this. Next stream on Saturday. Oh my god! Ah! Holy crap, we made it back! Okay, but like, here's the thing, right? I'm actually still shocked that we are at this point and we still haven't even had suspicions of each other yet. That's what surprises me. We think it's like a third person out there now, but like, when is it gonna get to the part where it's one of us, you know? And I don't know. I don't know. Man. Okay. I wanna... Yo, I swear to god, if it's Gyu-hyuk being the main one, the mastermind, I swear to god. If Gyu-hyuk is the mastermind, I swear to god. Because this guy has had my back for so long. But also, what if he's like calm and normal on the outside, but he's actually psycho crazy in the inside, and he's like, actually, I want to stay number one, you know, because he's the number one, you know. He's number one. What if he's crazy? What if he's crazy and he yeah, what if he pulls a Komaida? He pulls a Komaida and he's like, actually, I have to stay number one, you know? Like, he's super crazy about staying number one contestant. Imagine. Like, so as soon as the people start voting for someone else in this room, he's like, oh my god, no. Someone's beating me. I must kill. Or whatever. I don't know. That was just something I wanted to throw out there randomly, but I mean, there's a high chance that it could be any of them, actually. It could be any of these guys. I feel like the least suspicious one, though, is probably Haesung. Because, like, Haesung, he's like a tough guy, but I feel like he wouldn't actually do it. And for the girlies, Inha and Juyoung, I feel like it has to be extremely complicated. But my top two suspicions are Asu and Gyu-hyuk. Yeah, Haesung is just like a annoying kiddo. But I feel like he's not actually the mastermind. I feel like it's too obvious, you know? It has to be the other four, like the other four, probably. I don't know. But also, we gotta keep in mind, though, that there is potentially a person that we haven't met yet. Which is this anonymous male character. Not even trying to hide the fact, but okay, yeah. But who knows? Maybe this person is still alive. Seungyeong Shin? Maybe she's still alive. There's no way that they made this character and just killed them off first thing. I don't know. Maybe? What if it's not her? What if it's not her dead body? Imagine, guys, plot twist, it's not her. Maybe it's not her. Maybe she's alive and actually that was somebody else's body. And maybe the hair mess that was all over the face and everything. I mean, remember, guys, the head was crushed. Junko? Yeah, what if this is a Junko moment, guys? The dead body they found at the very beginning, they thought it was Seungyeong, but actually, you can't even see her face. Like, it's all messed up, and like, the debris like is really packed into her head, so then they couldn't really recognize who it was. You know? Imagine. And it's like some other lady. And maybe she's actually alive. But she framed it as somebody else. Guys, I'm cooking. I'm actually cooking. Maybe she's alive. This could be a possible scenario. She's alive, but the person they found dead is someone else. And I don't know who the hell that is, but I don't know.
자동 쓰기 내용을 바꿔볼까? 한도윤입니다. 여러분의 응원을
What?
도윤아, 괜찮아?
What the fuck?
받자마자 괜찮냐니.
Oh my god.
갑갑할 거라고 생각했어. 페이터도 그렇고.
나만 까인 것도 아니니까.
작정하고 도발한 거야. 우린 거기 대응할
I'm like
상황도
next to
아니니까.
this guy.
마지막 말을 다 하는 사람이 이기는 게임이지.
먼저 여길 나가야지. 주변 수색도 해봤고 진전이 있었잖아.
결국 무대 위가 제일 낫다는 결론이었지만
씁쓸하지만 모르는 것보다는 낫지.
구조대가 올 때까지 기다리는 게 최선인가? 유일한 탈출구는 시간뿐일지도 몰라.
그것도 괜찮아. 시간은 지금도 흐르고 있으니까. 곧 나갈 때가 올 거야.
Wow. You know, there is actually so many voiced lines. Oh! Fuck, that scared me. There's so many voiced lines. I'm actually quite impressed. Like, I know I had to do a lot of reading myself, but like, still. Goddamn. But yeah, alright guys. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. We did like 6 hours of game time with this game. I mean, maybe 30 minutes of it was dedicated to Zatsu, but... Yeah, wow. This is really interesting. I really like the style. Actually, you know, the style, the art style really reminds me of Eternal Return game. And it's just kind of reminding me... This guy, Hae-sung, actually looks like one of the characters from Eternal Return. He's like one of the... What is it? What is his name? I forgot. But he looks exactly like him with the same uniform and everything. I swear to God he's in Eternal Return, but yeah, honestly, everything is so... Yeah, like it's... The rendering of the art style is so good. It feels nice. And I like the cutscenes because they don't make it seem like it's just a PNG on left to right side, you know? It feels like I'm actually seeing a cutscene every time. And they reposition the characters like in a way where it doesn't feel as if you're watching just still PNG stuff, you know? It feels like there's a lot to look at, and when you look at like the investigation part of it and stuff, it's really cool how the camera just moves around like that, and it's really nice. So I'm enjoying it. I will say the only thing I'm not a big fan of is probably this part right here. The communication phase is probably my least favorite, but that's just because you have to cross-check the same file with 5 different people, and it's just really long because they all have something unique to say, and it feels like you can't exactly like skip through it because you don't know if they're gonna say something important or not. So that's probably just like my least favorite part. Is just repetitiveness of information being repeated and told back to you. That's the only thing that's really hard to swallow, but I know it's like a lot easier when you're just like doing it by yourself, you know, because you can just probably like skip through that. But sometimes streaming it's a little different because I do like to read it out for you guys because I just want you guys to feel immersed and not have to like self-read a lot of it. I know some of you guys like to multitask too, so you don't want to like do reading yourself and probably just want to have it in the background. So I do try my best to, you know, read it as much as I can and stuff. And I just want you guys to feel immersed a little bit. I didn't do any voice acting much in this one though, because there's just so much reading and I'm too tired to voice act because I just finished Yakuza Like a Dragon Like a Dragon Gaiden, and I'm like so tired. a little voice tired from doing lots of reading. So, and I like, you know me, I like playing lots of visual novel games too, so it's a lot of reading. I like it when it's voiced, and I really like that this game does provide lots of voicing, so you know, it does help me breathe a little bit because I feel like I don't have a chance to breathe a lot and, you know, just sit there in silence for a bit, you know? So this game is really good though. I'm enjoying it. Like, this is exactly what I wanted. The only thing I don't like though, another thing too, just to criticize a bit, but I still really like this game a lot, but I think the pacing of it's how to explain it? I'm not sure if I'm a huge fan of the pacing. I don't know. I think the first hour or two definitely felt like it was like too long a little bit of just, I don't know, maybe it was because they lore dumped at the beginning and so it really like overwhelmed me a bunch. And like, I guess it's pretty important too, but you know, I felt like it was a lore dump at the beginning, so it kind of felt really long. And I was like, alright, I just want to know what happens next, you know? Like, I do want to get to know the characters more, but I think the lore dumping at the beginning kind of like was making me more and more impatient. I was feeling really impatient because I just wanted to get to the part where we would see a dead body pretty much and see what the whole game is about in the first place. So we finally reached that point though where someone has finally shown themselves on Fader and they're like, ha ha ha, these 5 people are part of a survival audition game or whatever. So things are starting to finally pick up and I'm glad. So this is the point where I wanted to reach because, you know, that whole sequence of them going through the central corridor in the back left passageway and them just them going through each room, the dressing room, the men's restroom and all that, I felt like that was so pointless. Like, it took so much longer than expected and they ended up just going back to the stage anyway, so I was like, what the hell? Like, if we're not gonna use this passageway information, might as well save it till when it actually is relevant later on, so whatever, I guess. Yeah, they just like went back and then I was like, bruh, what did we do all that for? I mean, it gives me a better idea of what the place looks like, but like, how is this relevant now, you know? So I feel like, you know, it would have made sense to like learn about the place if there was something happening in those rooms, you know? Like, maybe you encounter someone in there or, you know, another dead body or something. I don't know. But yeah, there's just like a few things that kind of like bothered me a little bit. But otherwise, overall, I'm really enjoying this game and it's so good. Like, I've been dying to play a game like this for a long time. Because I think the last time I played a game like this truly was Zero Escape. I think, well, okay, technically, the one we did was Magical Death Pair. I think that's the closest one I can really say. Magical Death Pair was probably the last game I played, but obviously it's not continued yet, or I don't know what happened to the game, but I really wanted to continue that game so much. Oh my god. But as far as this game though, this has been a nice refresher for a change because I really miss Zero Escape. Honestly, people need to start talking about Zero Escape more because that game absolutely blew my mind. Like, I think if Honkai Impact 3rd wasn't, you know, my number 1, I think Zero Escape would have been my top 3 at least. Zero Escape is definitely top 3 games for me because of how good the game blew my mind. Mathematically and logically, like everything just added up to 9. It was crazy. Like, the game is called 999. The whole mechanics are revolved around the number 9. And all of the mathematical scientific shit added up to number 9. And I was just, my mind was so blown. There were so many moments where I was just like, whoa, 9. It works for everything. And the meaning and representation of the 9. And like, oh my god, it was crazy. Crazy game. Absolute cinema. Yeah, you have to play it, guys. If you have not played Zero Escape, you have to. It's just not an option. It was the most well-written one ever. And I played all of the games. I played every single Zero Escape because I needed more. I absolutely needed more. It is so good. So yeah. absolutely blew my mind. All the story plot twists really had my jaw dropping, and I was like, I need more. I need more. But yeah, anyways, this is a great game, guys. I will come back to this. I really hope that the stopping point for this game isn't too early, because I would like to keep playing as long as possible. At least halfway, or near the end at least. I hope that they just stop right before the end, because it would be nice for me to just play it on my own. And not have to like stop like first chapter or second chapter. But yeah, I want to continue playing this, so... This is really fun, and I really enjoy it. And I can't wait to find out who's the real mastermind behind this. Or if it's me! Who knows? Maybe I'm the mastermind! That could be the plot twist. I've played way too many games like this, so I feel like there's so many possibilities. But so far, I do enjoy it. I think my favorite part about this game, though, so far... I mentioned my criticisms, but my favorite part is probably sorting out the files. Like this. Like, once you get to the end of the conversation, you get to pick your... You get to recap the files that you learned from each one. And then you get to choose, like, what is the most sensible answer to put in. I think that's my favorite part, because then I kind of have to think a little hard, because some of them are very similar to each other. Or, you know, might not be relevant to the question. So, yeah, I think that part is my favorite. I like figuring out, like, evidence stuff. Like, once I've investigated and everything, you know, I'm not really too fond of, like, conversational stuff like this. But I do like the investigation part, to, like, looking at the body and then figuring out, you know, kind of like... It's kind of like Ace Attorney, a little bit. And then, you know... You get to contradict information or just prove a point with the evidence that you have. I really like that stuff. I really like that kind of thing, so I don't know. But yeah, awesome game, guys. Thank you to those who mentioned this game. It really is an underrated game, and I really think this should have some more recognition. I'm sure maybe not many people have heard about this game, so I would like more people to look into this game, potentially, so yeah. But right now, I think I will end it now. My voice is super tired, so I'm probably gonna go finish this this chocolate chip biscuit, which it tastes okay. I probably wouldn't get it again, but it tastes okay. I'm eating it right now, and it's like, it's alright. It's definitely still a dry biscuit, but it does have a little bit of flavor in the middle, because they have the chocolate chips or whatever. But I wouldn't get it again. It's okay. It's just, I don't like the initial first bite, because the outside of it is very hard. But yeah. Anyways, thank you all, and also thank you everyone again. I know I didn't have an after party for this because I was so tired, but thank you for celebrating Niji and Lazalight's 4th anniversary. Thank you for coming to the cook-off, and thank you for coming to watch our concert and our collab stream. Thank you all, and happy 4th anniversary, everyone. And make sure you continue to support us, and we really do appreciate you all. And like I said, none of us wouldn't be here without you guys, so you made a lot of our dreams come true. So, thank you. Alright, I will head off, so bye-bye! Bye-bye! Otsu! Otsu Vina! Otsu Fish! Bye-bye! Oh my god, and also tomorrow, make sure you show up for Transformers 1! Make sure you get the movie, guys. Transformers 1. Be there and be square. With Wilson and I watching together, so be there square. I don't think that's how you say the word. Be there fair and square? I don't know. Anyways, bye! On my channel, by the way. square. Yeah, that. What the fuck did I say? Alright, anyways. Oh my god, so many of you guys watched Buried Stars? That's kinda crazy. Sorry. I was about to end my stream, but then I opened the tab and I was like, what the fuck? Where did you all come from? Let me tell you guys this. Whenever I stream, I don't look at my viewer numbers. One thing I will admit to this, guys. When I stream, I don't look at the numbers ever, because I know that, like, in my head, I'm like, I don't wanna look at the numbers. I don't wanna look at the numbers, you know, because, like, I mean, I feel like that's the healthy way to, like, do things usually, like, to not look at the numbers, because, like, you know, obviously in this type of world, it's hard to really, like, you know, it's easy to compare yourself with other people, and so, like, you know, it's just kind of crazy, because, like, especially if you're, like, trying to play certain games, and, you know, some games are just not as popular as other games and stuff, so I try not to think of it too much, but I'm just kind of really shocked about Buried Stars, actually, because, like, I don't think that's a game that's being talked about right now today, so, you know, I'm just kind of really shocked sitting here. I mean, this game came out in 2021, so, you know, I just want to say thank you guys for showing up. Thank you all for showing up to watch me play Buried Stars. You know, I always I do get self-conscious sometimes when I try to stream certain games, because I just don't know if you guys like them or not, and so, you know, I do try to have a good, like, balance of trying new games I wouldn't play, but also I do want to play games I do want to play, so, you know, I just wanted to mention, you know, it means a lot when I do see that people are very interested in stuff I do stream, so so I appreciate it, and you know, I genuinely wasn't expecting much with Buried Stars. I was like, you know, this is a very non-spoken or talked about game probably, but surprisingly I didn't realize a lot of you guys would be here, so thank you. thank you guys for showing up, and I'm gonna send you guys to Aya's Minecraft stream. So, alright. Sorry, I just wanted to get that out there. But yeah, just coming at the end of stream. I do look at my numbers at the end of stream because, you know, it shows up when I end stream anyways, and I have to see it. So, so when I do end stream, it tells me my current or my top peak number for viewership. So, yeah, honestly, I'm just really surprised as well. But I appreciate it, and I do love you guys. So, thank you.